same page. Perfect. Let me start this up. That is good there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Everybody should be getting out their notification. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Today we're doing the same old good thing. We're going to do some Topps Chrome Black, and this is going to be box case yada yada number 1 today. That's 2721. We have 2 breaks listed in that store if you want to double dip on your teams. Thank you so very much to everybody who's jumped in so far. Joey says, I'll take down those Braves. Good luck, Joey. What's up, Dirt Bike? How are you doing? Hi. Happy May 1st. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's May, right? April, May. That is May. It is May. Just got home. Perfect timing. Does it feel good to be home, or does it feel good to be home? Heck yeah. Welcome in, guys. Joey says, I'll also take down those Braves in the second one. Thank you so very much, Joey. Welcome to Gold Tier. Ooh la la. Stay golden. Stay golden, Pony Boy. You've been up since 4:40 a.m. Oh my goodness. Do you have the week off, or do you got to work this week? You have to work on the weekends? Well, I hope you get some rest now that you're home. Jeez Louise, 4:40. I can't do that. Probably so dark outside. My goodness. There's our empty box for us. You're a trooper, though. I couldn't do that. My goodness. Let's see. Hello, my son. Then off Sunday and Monday. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day on those days, then. Get to chill, eat some good food, watch a good movie, something fun, right? Do something memorable. Welcome in, everybody just joining us. Let's see. I usually, on my days off, I usually go and I go shopping. It's bad, but I do. I go to like Michael's. I go to the arts and crafts stores. I just take a little gander and I buy some fun stuff, and yeah, spend too much money on that stuff, but it's fun. We have 17 teams in our first one here for us, and we've got 21 on the board for our second one. These are both going to be full case rips. That's going to be 12 boxes. All card shipping these, alrighty? Let's go find ourselves some more good stuff. Wow, that is so not in the center. Hold on. I know, I'm going to scooch that right here. Go. Is that still off center? I don't know. There we go. It's because there's so many boxes. Look at all that plastic on those. Extra plastic. They don't want any of those secrets sleeping out on that one. We've got 12 autos to find. So far, only 1 super fractor. Yesterday, we did find that out of 5 Barry Bonds Ivory auto. That was nice. We also found the Christian Campbell out of 5. If you missed that one, that came out of our last case yesterday. That was not too shabby on that one. That was pretty nice. What else did we find? Oh, the Cam Schlittler to 50. We did pull a Cam Schlittler out of 50. That was awesome. Oh, yeah, and then that first case where we had the Roman Anthony to 50, the Trout to 25 on the auto there, and then the Kurtz out of 50 auto as well. That was good. That was probably our highlight on that one, but hopefully today we get a little bit more heat with our cases. A little bit more love for us. Let me know if you have any questions on that rundown. I'm going to bring up that checklist, if I can pop it up here for us. I did also add in a few new personal stuff. I added in some of our older basketball was added in. I also added in WWE royalty. I did not have that originally. I only have it by the case. So if you like royalty, there is now a second type of royalty in. If UFC, and I have WWE. Yesterday, we opened up like a whole case of Cosmic Basketball 2. And Cosmic Basketball gives you 2 autos. Found a Con auto as our second one. Not too shabby. Con on the special SPs. So, give us the basketball luck for our baseball, please. These are all going to be baseball rips, by the way. Topps Chrome Black Baseball, as it should be. It's because it's not too clear, if you didn't know. However, let's see what those last 17 are on this board for us. 2 full case rips for us to jump into. And I'm going to pull up that checklist. What is this? Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Come over here. Let's see. Wiz is in. He says, I'll take down those Cardinals. Thank you, Wiz. And now I was wondering something. I wanted to see if the Cardinals have their duel. I think they do. I think they do in this. Their infamous duel. They have so many. For the Cardinals, yeah, that's right. They've got Mark McGwire and then Albert Pujols on that. Oh, and Albert Pujols does have that painted short print. I really, really would love to find one of those. What does the Rangers checklist look like?
We just gave Definitive a really good deal. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I just saw. I was going to fix it.
$9,999. Please update that. Wow. And you're the best on the internet.
points right off that board. Thank you so much. All right, hello, Rusty. So, for the Rangers here, they're going to be a little bit smaller on this one, but the autos that you have signing here, you have rookie Cody Freeman signing. You have Jack Leader on the autos as well. You have an Ivory auto of Nolan Ryan, and you have a painted short print auto of Nolan Ryan. Those painteds, only 19 players have them. Those are really fun. So in total, you have 4 autos. 2 of them are short prints. Both of those short prints are Nolan Ryan. And again, Cody Freeman and Jack Leader. Players that you can find numbered, however, you can find parallels of Jacob deGrom, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, and then Cody Freeman again. So, no Wyatt Langford autos, which that's my boy, but we can find his superfractor on that one. Your dad's the man. Heck yeah, he is. What's up, Joker? Hello, Pimp. What's up? Are these full set prices? Yes. Yes. However, how I give out discounts, last 2 at $1. But take a look at what some of those other prices are. We have really good pricing. Take a look at what other people are selling them for. This is for a full case and all card ship in this as well too. It's good. We got good prices, trust me. Take a look. Thank you for asking them. Let me know if anyone else wants a rundown on that one. I missed a few teams off that board. I'm sorry. We got Wiz with the Cardinals. Woohoo. CR with Detroit. Good choice. And the Padres. Oh my goodness. The wonderful Padres coming off that board in our first one for us. Thanks so much. All right. Well, we're down to 14 in this first one. We also do have that second one. 20 teams to go. Thank you so much. And you know me, I'm crazy. So I'll run as many breaks as we want to do. I'll tell you that. We might be ripping until 3 o'clock in the morning today. And if we are, I'm going to have a happy day. But the more we rip, the more we see, and the more we see, the more we rip, right? It's a little cycle. We're down to the last 14, however, and then we will get down to those dollar auctions in just a second once we get down a few more. But we're going to have ourselves some fun. Again, let me know if you want any rundowns on those checklists. Good morning, Starshine. I says hello. Hello, Jay. What are you up to? What have you been doing? Have you been ripping anything? Where has Jay gone? All the places you'll go. All the places you'll go. Have you been doing anything fun? I have not done anything fun. I went home and I was supposed to read a book, but I didn't read the book. And instead I accidentally just watched Desperate Housewives for a little bit there, which was really good. They're getting really desperate, I'll tell you that. That show, they are desperate. Oh, there's no lie in the name. It's even better than The Sopranos, but the acting has gone pretty bad. I'm almost through the series. So many episodes. We got 14 teams left on that board, though. Any Trout autos? Any Fishy autos? Now, are you talking Miami Fishy or Mike Trout Fishy? If it's Mike Trout, if it's the big Kahuna Trout, yes, that's a Trout. That's a Trout. I found one Trout auto yesterday at a 25. So beautiful. Let me show you. You might not believe me. Where is it? Surely we took a photo. Here we go. Ooh la la. Mr. Michael Trout. 15 on the print out of 25. Is that pretty good? I know. It was right at the beginning. I don't think he popped in yet, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think he's a pretty good name. We had Roman. Oh my goodness. How's your Roman chase for ya? Pretty nice. Oh, also this guy. I think he's alright. That came out all of the same cases on that one. Lefty about to come in. Everybody hide. We ripped open tennis yesterday. We ripped open graphite tennis. I saw this parallel, pulled it out of the box. I was like, oh, that's really cool. It's like a mini diamond. I was like, what's that number to? I turned it around. I got jump scared. Oh, it's just a 1 of 1. How's your Greek Sport 1 of 1? With graphite, I guess they're numbered in the back? I don't know. It was first time opening it, and it was a pretty one. Also, this really cool patch. I mean, that is really cool. The one thing about graphite, it doesn't tell you what the patch is, so I'm in the dark. I don't know what the patch that is. Maybe that's their jersey or something. I don't watch tennis too much. But that was a really cool patch, too. We had some really fun stuff from graphite tennis. There was some cool stuff. Also, we found Mr. Werewolf, Mr. Kurtz on the Nocturnal. They chose the most flattering photo of him. I love it. Put it on a little banner. Good evening, Gem Robber. How are you doing? What's up? Happy Friday, everybody. See, now I can finally say it's Friday. On Thursday, I want to say Happy Friday, and on Friday, I forget what day it is completely. That's how you know it's we're in the work week right now. My goodness. That's the way it goes. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday to you all. Hopefully everyone's doing fantastic. Last box of that break yesterday, we had a little bit of a situation. Is that guy good? I think so. My favorite water sport is drowning. Wow. You know, you have to have the muscles. You have to have you have to have a 12-pack to drown. You know that, Holding Fort? You have to. It's true. Gotta have I know you've got a 12-pack, so only you can do that, right? Getting ready for the 3 Dog Night concert. Ooh. Oh my goodness, that sounds like fun. What type of music is that? Is that music? Not the concert. I have never heard of that, but that sounds really fun. That sounds pretty cool. I know, it's the best time during the summertime because then you get to go to some really cool concerts. 70s rock. Ooh. My grandpa loved anything rock. Let's see. Thank you. Yes, I will pass along that message. Yeah, it was really sad because actually that next week, like, I flew over Lake Havasu. I was just thinking about Daryl. It was sad. But yeah, his video was well said. Crazy that people hated on him for that video. So stupid. So stupid. People are weird. Let me put my phone on the charger just so it doesn't die like yesterday. I couldn't take a picture of my superfractors because my phone died. First world problems, I know. Last 14 on our board though. Let's see what these 14 are because I'm in the dark. Make it 13 because this says, hey, I like going fishing. Uh-oh. Hold this. Have you ever been fishing before? I only went fishing once. That was in a lake that didn't have fish. Didn't realize that till the end of the day. It was really fun though. And my dad lost his fishing pole in the lake. My goodness. All right, so the teams that we've got on this board here, we've got Arizona on this board. We're taking down Atlanta, the Orioles. Boston's still up there. If you want your big chase, you know his name. It's Roman Anthony. We've got the Guardians live on that board. Rockies are live. Okay. We've got Houston on that board there as well. Kansas City, go for some Cags. Go for a little bit of Bobby. We've got Milwaukee still live up there. We have the Mets live. The Yankees are live. A's are live in this. A's are nice. I would take down the A's. Phillies are live. Pirates should never be live. No. We do have Tampa on that board, and then we do have Texas as well. Texas and Tampa. All right, that's our rundown on that one. Hello, Johnny. Happy Friday. What's up? How you guys doing? Any fun plans this weekend? I leave for Uruguay on Tuesday, so I have to take out. I'm gonna take Grandma out to brunch on Sunday. Make sure she has a good time. Jet skiing should have been an option. Oh, I was missing one. That's a good one. I don't know. I've never been jet skiing, so I forgot about that. Last 13 on that board here. Let me take a little sneak peek at what we have in the second one. Cubbies are live in the second one. I would take down the Cubbies. White Sox are live in the second one. I'll tell you that. If you were looking at the White Sox in the second one, White Sox should not be on the board. White Sox, always off that board. They're, that team's not going to be live for long. I'll tell you that. White Sox are still up there. Let's see. Dodgers are also live, too. White Sox better than Red Sox. Uh-oh. Don't start a fight. I've been to neither of their stadiums, but I think it'd be really cool to go. I think it'd be pretty fun. Miami's also live in that second one, too. That's a great team to take down. Miami hits a lot. Also, the Pirates are live. Wow, Dodgers, Pirates, and the White Sox are all live in that second one. Those are big teams. They should not be on the board. If any teams are going to come down soon, it's going to be those ones. I'll tell you that. My money, I placed in the bets. My bets have been placed right on I'm betting on that pony. See, how long are you going away for? I'm going to be gone for like a week. A week. So not too long from like the 5th to the, whatever, the 13th, something like that. Not too long. Yeah, thank you. Going to go to a little poker tournament. Thank you so much. I know, it's going to be really fun. My last time ever there. So sad, but I think it's awesome. I saw the 1-of-1 Murakami auto pulled. Ooh, was pulled in AZ. Ooh la la. Wait, so was it a redemption auto though? Was it redemption? Wait, doesn't he have, hold on. Okay, so for the White Sox on that one, Murakami has that chase. We talked about this earlier. Yeah, so he only has those autos. A young kid pulled it. Oh my goodness. Probably started freaking out from that, huh? Let's see. Dodgers off that board for Michael. Thank you so much, Michael. Michael, the lowest number we pulled for those Dodgers so far has been an out of 25 Ohtani. Not too shabby. We also pulled a Ha-Seong Kim out of 10 auto. Let's go find you an Ohtani auto. How about the Yamamoto and Ohtani duel? That's going to look pretty. I hope we find it for you. Good luck. Thank you so much. Good luck, good luck. Those Dodgers are off the board, but I'm telling you, those Pirates and those White Sox are still live in the second one. Those teams are not going to stay. I'll tell you that. If I could buy them, I would. All Japanese rookies are redemptions. Players that also have redemptions on that one. Trey Yasavich has redemptions. We found his out of 25 auto, which was nice. Oh yeah, Kazuma, you're right on that. Kazuma Akamoto also has a redemption. We found that too. He had the white sticker redemptions. I was really scared when I saw that because I was like, uh-oh. It's new. I don't like new stuff. You could buy them and gift it to buyers in the Gibby if you hit. Yeah, but I want to buy them because I know that they hit. Like, I'm a little greedy. If you haven't watched it too much, I'm a little greedy. Nothing wrong with being greedy, but if I buy a team and I give it away to somebody and it hits, I might have sour grapes. Have you ever seen that before? Somebody does that's a big problem. That's why we don't really do gifts to the chat there, but sometimes high rollers will come in, they'll buy like stuff and then give it away to chat, and then like something crazy gets pulled. The drama with those, oh my goodness. That's why we don't do it over here, because no drama. If you buy it, it goes to you so you can take home your super, right? I've seen that a few times though. That's the crazy stories, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Last and final 13 on this board. Let me know if you have questions on how this runs down. Had a few people ask, is personal floor always open? Heck yeah, it is. If you see me not ripping right here, as long as I'm not ripping a break, we can totally do you a personal, okay? So we do have, if you click on that bin, I have some newer stuff listed in, but I've got tons of stuff listed. Some cool stuff. If you want to take a look at it, it's just fun to go through the little catalog, because there is so much product. There's so much wax. you have to just go through and you're like, I did not know that this happened with this, with that, with this. I know. Every time I look at all my listings, I'm like, how do I have so much stuff? It's a problem. It's a problem, but it's good to have a lot of stuff, right? Yankees are still live on that board as well. David knows about those Yankees. He pulled that CC Sabathia Ivory auto yesterday. That was sweet. The Ivory autos are really cool. So far we pulled Randy Johnson, Christian Campbell, CC Sabathia. Didn't we pull one more? Oh yeah, Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds out of 5, Randy Johnson out of 25, CC Sabathia out of 25, and then Christian out of 5 as well too. I cannot wait for the day when we pull a Superfractor. I hope that's today. I also have some of our other cases here. I've got 2 other cases for us for later. So, you know that this room's always hot. Hopefully they simmer in here. They get a little spicy while we wait to rip our next breaks for us. But hopefully everyone's doing good. Make sure to vote on that poll. I think I'm going to buy my grandma a little bunk cake on Sunday. Thanks for the inspiration. I was trying to figure out how I would treat Grandma. I said, Grandma, let's go on a boat for brunch. She said, no. She said, I don't want to do that. So we're going to go somewhere else, which is all good. 23 people already. They're like, I'm going to go fishing. Now, is that a metaphor for trouts, or is that just because a lot of people like fishing? I think a lot of people just like fishing. Get a real strippers and singles. Whoa, I'm too broke for that. Don't have enough money for that. Grandma's a pricey lady, okay? She's pricey, she's classy, and she's sometimes sassy. So I think that's, I don't know, too much on a Sunday. I have to settle for brunch, a little bit of brunch. But I did tell her, I was like, Grandma, it's bottomless mimosas on the boat. She's like, I don't care. I don't want that weak stuff. No. Let's see. Coming off that board, we got Lack Daddy with the Rangers. Thank you, Lack Daddy. Good luck. Who's your favorite Rangers player? Do you have a favorite Rangers player? I like Wyatt Langford. I wish he signed in this, but he doesn't. So if you pull that Superfractor, you might get yourself a pretty penny for it. You're a Guardians fan. Ooh. Who do you like on the Guardians then? Are you in Cleveland? My cousin lives out in Cleveland. Lives in Cleveland, but he goes to school in Cincinnati. Ohio's actually really nice. Some people hate it. I think it's cool. I like how green it is. Because I'm from California, where We have a lot of fires, so we don't see a lot of green sometimes. Not a lot of green. The only green we see is like a $20 smoothie that's green. Big J-Ram fan. Nice. We pulled a nocturnal J-Ram. That's the only way you can find him in this product. J-Ram has the nocturnal. It looks really cool too. I love it. Nocturnal's the easiest to find, but they look really cool with like the big moon in the back. I do like Mr. Big Christmas though. I have gone to the Guardian Stadium. It's a really clean stadium. And honestly, I wonder if they use the same exact building mold as the Padres Stadium, because it looks exactly the same. Exactly the same. Every crevice we went to, I was like, this feels like we're just at the Padres. Let's see. He's in Baltimore now. Let me see. I'm a Padres fan, if you can't tell. So I've only really been keeping up with the Padres. Let's see. Mr. Big Christmas, John Kenzie, Noel. Where did he go? Oh, whoa. He's playing for the Orioles now. Okay. Oh, but he did go down. He switched over to the Orioles, and then yeah, he's no longer with us. He's a little bit down now for the Norfolk Tides on that one. He's still fun though. He needs to be in the NFL. He's a beast, huh? I mean, he is built like a tank, that's for sure. He's his stats. Ouch. Hey, he is fun to watch. I remember that one highlight of him. Wow, he's 24 years old. I thought he was older. Let's see. John Kenzie. He needs to be in the NFL just so he can kill it, so that when we go with Bowman, we can have his baseball card to chase on the woulda, shoulda, coulda card. Let's see his stats here. Oh, bye, John Kenzie. That's the hardest thing with the new seasons. You see people get just traded out. So sad. But it's okay. One day we might see him. Oh, but he is injured. He got injured today. 7-day injured list. Ouch. Might not have a good year, right? Imagine him as a defensive end. I'd be shaking. That's the one thing I can't do with football is like, with football, like how do you get hurt like every single day? It feels like, especially with depending on the position there. But that's the one sport. If I was a guy, if I had to play professionally, I wouldn't play football just because you get hurt so badly if you do get hurt, right? I mean, you can do that with any sport though. That's the thing. Look at Wemby. Wemby's the tallest, and he gets face planted like that. Ugh. He's 6'4", 250. I thought he was taller. Still, 6'4" is pretty tall. It's not like he's 5'2" or anything. Don't get me wrong. Texas is off that board. Thank you so much, though, Lack Daddy. Appreciate ya. Taking down those Texas Rangers. I like it. Now we're officially down to 12. We gotta take down just a few more before we get down to the last little bit here. I'll tell you one thing though, a team that's a little bit cheaper is the Rockies in this. We don't have Zach Veen to chase down, but they have 7 signers for them, and they do seem to hit a lot of color. Possibly a lot of autos there. Pulled a really nice color match auto of Larry Walker on that one. Rockies off that board for Benji. Thank you, Benji. Benji has like the best profile picture. Every time I see it, I'm just like, oh, so cute. Beck, let me see if Beck signs. I feel like he doesn't. Let me double check. Yeah, he doesn't sign, that's right. But he does have base cards. He is still there. It's so cute. If I ever had a dog, I would get like either a German Shepherd or a Golden Retriever because they're so cute. So cute. My friend growing up, she had 2. She had a Golden Retriever, and then they had a like really creamy lab dog, and she was so cute. They trained her right when she was a baby, and like she was like the quietest dog ever. She was just so sweet. So I miss that friend. She was so nice. But I feel like half the time I only hung out with her just to go play with her dogs, because we never had pets at home. We only had a cat for a little bit, but dogs are really sweet. I like the big dogs. Tiny dogs make me nervous. Tiny ones make me nervous. Last 11 on that board, though. We just knocked off Colorado. Thank you so much. Good stuff, though. I hope that Colorado hits for you. Gotta find it. It's crazy. We found Roman Anthony. We found Kurtz autos before we found Corbin Carroll autos. What? I know. Is Corbin Carroll hiding, or is he hiding? I know. Corbin Carroll, I'd love to find you. But he's still on that board there. That's another cheaper team. It's 60 on that one. Corbin Carroll signs, and then Luis Gonzalez does sign as well too. And I believe, oh yeah, Corbin Carroll has that Nocturnal short print too. Those Nocturnal short prints are really nice. But we gotta go find ourselves some more Damascus cards. We found the Super of Colson Montgomery on release day on Wednesday. That was awesome. So I hope that today we find another Superfractor. Yesterday we technically found a 1-of-1 from that Tennis. Tennis was our saving grace. So today our one job is to not break the 1-of-1 / Superfractor chase. We have to find at least something. We won't quit until we find it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We'll have to open up Alan Ginter X. Make it easy. Find something good. But Q is open if you want to rip something on the personal. I've got tons of product in my shop. I also do have this product listed. We got boxes, and we have it by the case as well. You get to choose your lucky case if you purchase a case there. However, I also think that Milwaukee's pretty nice on this one. Milwaukee at 179, your top player there. He's a stud. It's Jacob Mizorowski. We have Bryce Terang, Christian Yelich, Isaac Collins, and Jacob Mizorowski, all on the autos there. Jacob Mizorowski also takes home all the short prints in this. You got the Damascus of Jacob, Home Field of Jacob, and the Nocturnal of Jacob. You also have an Ivory Auto of Robin Yount to find. Been finding a few of those Ivory Autos. Really nice. Players that you can find numbered: Mizorowski, Yelich, Churio, Peralta, Terang, Contreras, and Sal Frelick. Let's see, You did. So, wait, so you just go with the teams that you feel the mojo with, even if you're a Guardians fan? You just feel the mojo? Or where do you go? How do you do this? How do you do this? I always try to go with, the Padres, but if I find a good team, I just go with you go with the checklist. Checklist-wise, that is true. Padres in this are stacked, though. Eliminate emotion. It's the easiest way to win. He says, I gotta be locked in. Texas is nice, though. I would love to find a Nolan Ryan auto. Please, 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 please. Padres are nice in this, though. I think my top picks for this, teams that are off the board, if I had to take them down, I would say Padres and the Giants. Two good teams there. Giants have so many signers. So many. Hold This just unlocked bronze tier. Thank you so much, Hold This. Welcome to Coupon Country. Oh, snap. What's better than coupons? Coupons that you can use. Nobody ever gives out coupons nowadays. And Tim just unlocked bronze tier 2. Look at that. It's Coupon Friday. Oh, snap. We've got the A's off that board for Hold This. Good luck, Hold This. There's some good names. Reggie Jackson signs in this, too. Reggie Jackson signs. We do have Jose Canseco if you want to find him, but I'm going for the Kurtz chase on that. And we got Tim with the Mets. 2 teams off that board. Thank you so much, guys. Alrighty, last 9 on this board. Let's see. We just have to take down a few more, and then we'll do some dollar auctions on that one. Got a nice Nolan auto. Baseball sitting next to my massive collection in the basement. Do you have a display for it, or are we building towards the display? It's my hardest thing just with all my collectibles is like, I want a big display, but I have too much to display. Big display, that's awesome. That's awesome, that's awesome. Do you have it by the case, or how do you have it set up? I see that some people, if you're collecting the rainbow, I think it's really cool to have the frames to hold stuff, if you know what I mean. That's how I would do it. I haven't gotten around to collecting the rainbow of a product yet. But I have everything old school. I have everything in the binders, which might not be the best, but honestly, I don't care. I think it's convenient because I just have so many cards. At least big hit cards. Just place them in the binder. Who cares? Who cares? If I'm going to resell it, it's probably because I don't like the cards, so I don't really mind. The baseballs are arranged in the shape of a home plate. That's so cool. And the bats are around it. Can I read? And finally, the jerseys make up the other walls. That's really cool. What type of jerseys do you have? That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. We have a few jerseys, but we haven't hung up anything. Not yet. Yeah, definitely. Once we move to our new house, I think one of our entertainment rooms, we're gonna have some more displays. My dad collects vintage wax, all graded vintage wax. So he has just so much unique stuff. So hopefully we can get some really cool display cases to set it all up, either in his office or have a room dedicated to it. Right now, we don't really have any dedicated rooms, just because we're so busy. And we're gonna move soon, hopefully. So we have to figure that out. But if you have a good collection, you gotta display it, right? That's the one thing people make mistakes on. So I'm glad you have a cool display. It sounds really fun. I think that's the best with whenever people open up the jerseys from Fanatics on the under wraps. It's so cool because sometimes people will send us like their whole collection where they have all these jerseys around. It just looks awesome. Super professional too. I'm like, dang, looks pretty good. We're down to single digits now though, which is awesome. Thank you so much. Now, if you're looking for a little bit of some cheaper teams, we've got the Diamondbacks for you. We also do have Tampa. $10 difference. I say that Tampa is the way to go, in my opinion, because you got Jonathan Aranda signing, Johnny Damon signing. You have a Super Futures of Chandler Simpson on that auto. Really cool card. You have the two Nocturnals, Carson Williams and Junior Caminero. You have the Depth of Darkness Shadow Box of Carson, and then the Damascus of Carson. New short print. It looks fantastic. It's going to be even better when we find the Super Factor, hopefully. But we do also have Junior Caminero to find parallel-wise. So, Caminero on that chase, but I would not mind some Carson. Also, Chandler Simpson, good auto, especially on the short print auto, too. Those Super Future autos, I love them. Topps Chrome Black is my favorite product. Always when somebody asks me what's my favorites, it's going to be Topps Chrome Black, just because I love the... It's so clean, but it also has that Fast and Furious feel on those Super Futures, which it just feels sleek. Feels pretty nice. Thank you so much for sharing out that show. Appreciate that. Let's see, our poll, it's still, oh my goodness. All right, well, 33 people are like, I gotta go fishing. I say the best water activity, well, I think the best water activity, in my opinion, it's gotta be boating. It's gotta be boating. Whenever we go boating, it's always at Lake Tahoe. My dad drives, and we play really good music, and we have really good food on the boats. And I jump in the water, but I'm terrified the entire time. That's how our boating trips go. My goodness. It's scary in Lake Tahoe, because you look underneath, and then you're like, oh my god, there's a tree underneath me. Lake Tahoe gets scary sometimes, but it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Last 9 on our board in our first one, and our second one, we've got 19 teams on that one. So choose where you want to go. As soon as we fill that first one, I'm adding in that third one, all right? Let's see, second or third favorite product from the MLB? What's your favorite, David? My second favorite? I think my third is Cosmic. I like Cosmic, but I'm greedy. I wish I could hit an auto in every single box of Cosmic. So that's where my greed kicks in. I wish I could hit more in Cosmic, but I do love the Planet Chases. So that's number 3. Second favorite might have to be Museum, actually. It might have to be Museum. Oh, Best is really nice. Best is very fun. I'll give you that. I love Best. This year, Best was really nice. Just the visuals of just our numbered cards looked fantastic. I like Museum because Museum gives such cool patches. And, I mean, I found a really cool, what's it called? Barrel card of what's his name? For Detroit on that one. It wasn't Dylan. Was it Dylan? Let's see, I love Inception, Museum, and Bowman's Best. So those are the good ones, huh? Those are the good ones. I mean, like, look at this. This was out of Bowman's Best. That was fun. Leaf Trinity for best patches. Ooh. Honestly, I've never seen Leaf Trinity. Never seen it. I mean, Museum, like, that out of 5 Judge and Trout booklets. That's a cool card. That was one of my favorites. Triple. Some fun stuff. Like, just, like, really cool stuff. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Riley Green on that one. Uno de Uno. Now, that is a cool card. Oh, yeah, Pristine is pretty nice. Oh, yeah, Pristine's nice because you have good visuals, but you also have good hit rate, too. It's a product we found, like, the most Ohtani and Kurtz out of. It's really nice. Uno de Uno. Ozzy Albies. I was sad when I ripped out all of our Museum. That's just cool to find the booklets, too. Oh, yeah, because also Museum has those sketch cards. Those are fun. Printing plates. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think my rundown is Topps Chrome Black. Oh yeah, pristine. Pristine. Topps Chrome Black, then Museum, then Cosmic. Because I just like that Fast and Furious. Plus, like, the lights in the background on the base cards look cool. This is one I would collect the rainbow. Cosmic is cool. Cosmic is cool. I think my top picks from Cosmic, if I'm collecting for Cosmic, I wouldn't even collect parallels. I mean, I guess I would, but my big chase is the planets. I'd rather spend more money just chasing the planets than anything, honestly. Planets, maybe die-cut autos, because the die-cuts look super cool. So planets, die-cut autos, and then the planetariums. Because I just love space. I think it looks really cool. It's like a little shadow box on those. Which, good thing we have shadow boxes on these too. I hope, though, we can find a numbered. So far, no numbered shadow boxes. Depth of Darknesses. But they look really nice. Last 9 on our board, though, guys. Let's take down a little bit more. Get our party ready for us. Top teams I would take down. I've been seeing that Houston's been hitting a little bit. Each case is different, however. I hope they hit if you take them. Stadium Club. I've only, you know what? Actually, that's a good one, too. Stadium Club, I think, is so underrated, huh? They have fun inserts. What was the one this year? It was like Jungle Madness or something. Really cool inserts. I've only opened up one full case. I've only done one break of Stadium Club. They pulled a Barry Bonds out of 25. Barry Bonds out of 25. Jacob Wilson on Cardano. That was a really good case. It was a good little break. Were you in that one, Maddie? It was like a Sunday we did it or something. It was like a really just like off-topic thing. I think I ripped my last 2 cases of Museum and then I just went to Stadium Club. Maybe. I only broke it once. That was a fun day. That was a funny day. Half the time was me just cutting the packs, trying to rip them open. And then somebody came in and he's like, "You are terrible at using scissors." I'm like, "Thanks." And then he's like, aren't you gonna do something else? Like, I told you you're bad. Like, do something else. I'm like, if I don't use scissors, packs aren't gonna get open, buddy. No, I do like Stadium Club, though. Also, Archives. Archives is an underrated one because I love their inserts. Just the stadium card. I really like the American flag behind it on the other one as well, too. That's an insert from Archives. That's a really fun one. Oh, also the pop-up cards are really nice, too. Those are cool. They have just that old feel, which I like. I think Archives. I like Archives a little bit better. It's always fun to rip those. Last 9 on our board. Choose where you want to go, though. Most expensive team up here. I actually believe it's the Yankees there, which Yankees, you know their checklist. It's a big one. Let's see. With those Yankees up here. Autos, we've got Judge as our first one. Derek Jeter on the auto. Jazz Chisholm Jr., Jason Dominguez, Orlando Hernandez, Paul O'Neill, and Cam Schlittler. Found a Cam Schlittler out of 50. We also found a Derek Jeter out of 25 auto a few days ago. We've got a Damascus of Judge, Depth of Darkness Judge, Home Field Judge, Nocturnal of Judge, 3 Ivory autos. We have CC Sabathia, Derek Jeter, and Don Mattingly on the Ivory autos. Really cool. We have a 2 painted short print autos, CC Sabathia and then Derek Jeter. And there is a duel of Ichiro and Derek Jeter. I did not know about that. There you go. Again, no duels found, so gotta find one today. Gotta find them. Yankees are gonna be the most expensive, though. Coming right after that, that's gonna be Kansas City with Cags, Bobby, and George Brett, and Boston. Whole bunch of signers. You got Christian Campbell. You do have a little bit of some Roman Anthony. I don't believe Marcelo signs in this, does he? He is there, though. No autos from Marcelo. But let's go find some Roman Anthony. We found a little bit of Roman. Gotta add to the stack up there. Astros are in that medium there. The Phillies are at the medium as well. Houston at 119 isn't bad. You got a lot of Bryce Matthews to find. You've been finding Bryce Matthews autos here there. You've got Bryce Matthews signing, Jacob Melton, Tatsuya Imai, who does have a redemption on that one as well. We have a Nocturnal, short print of Jordan Alvarez, and 2 Super Future autos. Bryce Matthews and then Jacob Melton as well. Zach Cole is there as well, another rookie for us, but he doesn't sign. Cam Smith, Zach Cole, Carlos Correa, Bryce Matthews, Melton, Pena, Altuve, and Alvarez on that one. As our last 9. Let me know if you have any questions on who signs what. But there are 2 breaks to jump into. I'll write that right here. Oops. Oops, no, do not raid. Do not raid. Do not end the show. Imagine. It's okay, there's a button to say restart the show. I think that like doesn't expire for an hour. Let's see. 2 breaks to jump into. Use that. 2 breaks, 2 breaks. This is gonna be our first break of the day though. So hopefully it's the best one ever. Full case PYT though. Full case, full case. Full case. 19 in that second one as well. Poor John Kenzie. Oh my goodness. He's gone. Let's see. I think, let's see what those Padres should be playing today, I think, right? Padres against the White Sox at 6:40. Against those White Sox. What's our roster looking like? Chi-Town Showdown. Chi-Town Showdown. Padres looking pretty good though. Let's see him. Jordan Alvarez as the top player in the league right now. And we do have that nocturnal Jordan. Jordan. Rice doing good. Kyle Schwarber doing pretty good. Kyle Schwarber does have Damascus cards in this as well. Doesn't sign, but he's got those short prints, which is nice. You got Jimmy Rollins on the auto Kemp. They also have Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton on the Ivory autos. Nocturnals of Bryce Harper, Tree Turner. I don't have 138s. I have 79s.
Do we have 100s? We should, right, somewhere.
No, we don't.
I'm going to send out text messages right now before the breaks.
Okay. Hello, Rouse. Doing good. How are you doing? Let's see. I'm also going to change that price on Definitive. Let's see. On our baseball. Definitive. It's going down by 1,000 on that one. So, best pricing on the, on that one. When are we actually changing this stuff over here? This one's going to go down. That one for us. Also, we're changing. Alright, there's that. So, Definitive did go down a little bit. There's a little bit of a discount on that one. A little bit. Audio scratchy? Is that for. Wait, refresh the app. See if it fixed. Let me see him. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I hear it too. Let me refresh mine real quick. Is it better? Is it better? Wow. Hold on 1 second. Okay, how about now? Let me hear. Is it better? Better? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let me know if that ever happens. I think it's a whatnot thing. When a lot of people stream sometimes it like disconnects. Maybe my mic needs resetting, I don't know. But I just reset it. Good to see that it's good. One time that happened when I was alone here, I was like, uh-oh. How am I gonna fix this? Cause I know how to do stuff with the computer and the cameras. I don't know anything about the microphones. So thank you. Glad that got fixed. Right. Had to check mine. The other streams too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know Whatnot yesterday. If you guys ever like have it where you click on the see teams and it brings you to another break, refresh it because that's also another mistake on Whatnot. Yeah, we've got some things we need to fix. there's a few things that need some fixing on that one, huh? Let's see. I'm gonna go through real quick. I'm gonna change some stuff on those. So the definitive, we changed that price on that one. That's perfect. For all those just joining us, guys, we're doing full case PYTs of Topps Chrome Black on this one. Now, you ask me if you have any questions on who signs what for us. We have 9 teams to go on that first one for us. Take a look at that checklist. What's up, Richard? Hello, hello. Last 9 on that board for 27-21, however. Top team up there, we've got the Yankees. We've got Kansas. We do have Boston as well. Big names on that board there. Phillies are not too bad. We know that Schwarber's playing pretty nice on that one. Let's see. Mizorowski, though, he is a stud. He really is doing pretty good on that one. Let's see. Let me take a look at this. Christopher Sanchez is also here for the Phillies. Pitching pretty nicely. He does have a Damascus in this as well. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Gotta find some Ellie autos. We've yet to find any Ellie autos. Got to switch that around. Hunter Goodman does he sign in this one? Hunter doesn't sign in this one. Actually isn't in this product, surprisingly. I think we found a lot of his autos in Pristine recently, though. Phillies don't look too bad, though. You've got autos of Jimmy Rollins, Auto Kemp, Ivory auto of Mike Schmitz and Steve Carlton. 2 nocturnal short prints, you have Bryce Harper and Trey Turner. A home field of Bryce Harper. Damascus of Bryce Harper. Depth of Darkness of Bryce Harper. And Kyle Schwarber also has a Damascus card as well. Those Damascus cards, if you haven't seen them, those are the cards that have the blades on them. To me, they kind of look like a little sand thing. Like sand art, I guess you would say. Really cool, though. Beautiful looking short prints. I think probably my favorite short prints in this. I've only pulled 1 home field, and that has been for the Reds there. Reds should be gone every case there because we got to find ourselves some LA. They've got good rookies to hunt down. You have Sal, and you do have Chase Burns as well. So hopefully we hit some goodies. Let me know if you have any questions on who signs what for those, okay? Let me know, let me know. We are down to our last 9 real quick. Just got to take down a few more before we get rocking and rolling, though. A few more come off that board. We'll get the green light to hit the ground running. We're down to our last 9. Last 9. Let's see. Retie my shoes. It is the 1st of May. Oh, and today's also a special day. It's, what is it called? Flower Moon? Apparently there's a book about the flower moon. I've never heard about the flower moon, but today is apparently a day where like the moon is further away from the earth than it should be, so it looks a little funky. I don't know, but there's a book based off of this, like a horror story, and then in 2023 they made a movie. I have heard of nothing about this, so I was looking it up earlier. I was like, it's called a flower moon, but there's no flower. The moon's just regular. It just looks different. What's the book written about? Has anyone ever read that book or watched the movie? It's called The Flower Moon Book. What's this about? Looks scary. Let's see. Oh, Killers of the Flower Moon. Somebody's an FBI. Okay, and then they investigate murders. And that's it? What's that? I don't know what this is about. It's from the 1920s? Oh no, but it was, the cover looks like it's older. It's only from 2017. I've never heard it before though. Google was telling me about it because the whole Google was a moon. But cool to see an eclipse on that one. We actually have some family that goes out to the desert to go see whenever there's fun stuff to go take a look at, which is really fun. That's the best thing about San Diego. You're close to all that good stuff. Last and final 9 on our board. We have 19 teams in that second one for us. Let me know if you want to run down on how those team boards look on this one. Who signs what? Seems like fishing's gonna win today. I honestly did not expect fishing to win. I thought that boating would win. Maybe that's just because I'm voting. But it's really cool. If you look up Flower Moon, it shows you a few photos. Flower Moon photo. But it looks cool. It's just but it also coincides with flowers blooming in the spring across North America. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I read a different source then. That's really cool then. So it's the full moon in May, called the flower moon. That's really cool. The more stuff you learn. Last 9 on our board, the last final countdown. If I had to do a high-low Buffalo up here, my cheap team I would take down would be Tampa on that one. And my high team I would take down... I mean, I would go with Cags. If you don't want to take down Cags, I would say either... I would go with the Brewers. Yeah, Brewers would be my choice. Jacob Mizorowski. Because, I mean, he's a stud. Jacob Mizorowski would be my choice on that one. Go for the Brew Crews on that. Because you do also have other good signers there, but I'm in it for the Mizorowski chase. Oh, also Robin Yount on that Ivory auto. I think that'd be really fun to find. Terrain would be nice. Christian Yelich as well. We found an out of 5 Christian Yelich. Not too shabby. I really did like that out of 5. Hopefully we find some more out of 5s today. Yesterday we found 2 out of 5s out of our 4 cases there, which is not too bad on that one. Let's hope for some low number parallels in this one. Hopefully. I think the out of 10s, that they're rose golds on that, they look awesome. So good. So good, so good. Last and final 9 though. You asked me what you want to see on those teams, so we'll talk about that checklist. Just let me know which team you're taking a look at. I don't mind explaining those for you. I'm going to go run and grab one more water because I'm already out of this water. Uh-oh. Last 9 on our board, though, real quick. Share the love. He says, share the love. Absolutely. I hope you both hit. I hope you both hit. Come on. I mean, at the end of the day, it's what the case wants to give. David did hit a lot of good stuff yesterday, though. That's for sure. Even with the personal boxes, too, right? Got them pads. Let's hit a Tatis auto. Ooh-wee. I know, I was surprised that, I feel like the Padres finally have a good checklist for once. Oh my goodness. You got Dave signing, Tatis signing. You don't have Merrill signing. You do have Arias though, which is nice. You have all the short prints in the world of Tatis. And then you got Manny Machado on that Nocturnal. I want that Winfield. Let's find it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Let's go find Dave. Let's see. Can I personal a Topps 2025 NBA Mega box or 2? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. What's up, Selkie? Oh yeah, I saw you yesterday. And then, did you watch my Cosmic Basketball rip yesterday? That was fun. Con Knipple auto came out of that one. Oh, you missed it? Dang, that's okay. Yeah, Con Knipple on the, it's like a special signature? I forgot what it was called. It was something like a tongue twister, but it was really good. Really good as that second auto out of that one. It was what dreams are made of. Yeah, if you want to do a personal, I can rip it for you. I can do so. We can make some, do a little party. But we've got some basketball mojo. No Cooper, though. But I do like Con. Con is awesome. Let's see. Alright, he says, let's do it. Let me go take a look around at where those are real quick. And then I'll bring you a few choices, okay? Thank you so much, Silk. Party time. Let's see. Let me go grab. I think I have them over here. Okie dokie. Let's go. Alrighty. He says, oh, you got two. Okay. I have brought three options for you. Now, the hardest thing you got to do today, you got to choose your box. Which one's got that super? Let me make sure. Wait a second. Okay, yes, perfect. 1, 2, or 3, your choice. Which one do you want to go with? Thank you so much. See, I'll take 1 and 2. Perfect. So we'll put 3 over here. Say bingo, and all the good stuff, you're going to find it. Say bingo, and we'll be ready to go. Bingo! Woohoo! Good luck, Selk. Thank you so much. A little personal rip here while we party. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that Cooper. Let's go find him. Let me unpin our break for us. Do a little personal while we party. All right, let's go with, let's push these back a little bit. Give us a little bit of room, please. Here's these for us. And here we go. Good luck. Going to Selk on this one. Box number 1. Now, you just tell me if you want anything, especially top-loaded, okay? But I'll just top-load what I see fit to top-load, okay? Let me know if you want anything different, though. Coopers and all the good stuff. All top-loaded. I trust you. It's okay. I'm not a rookie. I know to top-load all the supers ASAP. Let's go find you a super now. Come on. Good luck. Here we go. Done this a couple of times. Maybe. These are fun, though. Backwards, we've got Quentin Grimes on the chrome on that one. Quentin Grimes. Devin Booker on the 8-ballers inserts. I think these are so cool. Booker. The GOAT for the Suns. Come on now. Show the Suns some love. Ooh. Paul George on the power players. Paul George. Risher. Baylor Shearman, backwards. Baylor on the throwback, 45th anniversary there. And on the Generation Now, such a cool one. Ben Sarif on that Generation inserts. Do you want me to sweat it and just cut to the hits, or you want me to show everything? I'm fine either way. It's your rip. But do you want me to just cut it and go? Or we can just cruise through everything? You can cruise through everything. Tell me. Show me those coops and those cons. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's VJ. Sleeve him on up. Derek Queen, watch out. Let's see. Back to back. On that one. Sleeve him. Queen on that. Sleeve up our VJ. Mr. Edgecombe. So cool watching Cooper play against Booker a few weeks ago. Right in person. We're like, oh my gosh, he's right there. It's awesome. Even though he didn't play that good. Come on, Malik. Right behind it. On the throwback. Speaking about those ones. I heard he's pretty good. On the Clutch City. VJ on the inserts. Nice. Show us an auto. Stefan Castle as well.
Do you have an extra case of black I can steal from you?
Yeah, there's two over there.
Thank
Choose the one on the right, please.
The one on the right, okay.
Yeah, because the one on the left. I have to go in order. I have to go in order.
Okay, psycho.
I know. It'll like make me like, oh, we have to go in order. Cannot break the path. Watch, the third one's gonna have like a super fractor duel or something. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Anthony. Not bad, not bad. Anthony Edwards on the chrome there. You tell him, come on. Go tell the boss, right? Standing on business. Danny Wolf on the inserts. These Generation Now cards look sick. I love those. Find those number, that would be fun. So I'm gonna add these to our side here. Give us a little bit of space. All right, time to get serious. Come on, Otto. Give us an auto. Porzingis, refractor. He's a beast. LeBron James on the power players. Sasser. Oh, Devin. Ooh. Look how young Shaq looks there. Look how young Shaq looks. That's awesome. Terrence Shannon Jr. Ooh, and is that Wemby backwards? Wemby on the Sparkle. Might be an exclusive to this. But Wemby on the Sparkle, bang bang. Poor Wemby. Get better, Wemby. Wemby on that Sparkle. Nice. Top load him. We have Dylan Harper on the Generation inserts. Chet Holmgren. Such a cool shot. Look at that. Very fun. Star. Oh, Cooper, where are you? Dwayne Wade. Sleep up our Sar on that one. Behringer on the Generation Now. Agent Cooper, hello. Cooper, don't be hiding. Don't do it. Maybe he's scared of us because we're too cool. He's scared to hang out with the cool kids. Oh, there he is. All we had to do is page him. Give him a little ring. Cooper flag. You got to top load him. I know it's just a base, but if we top load all the base, we might as well find the super. I think if you find three base Cooper flags, you might be able to trade it for a super. I heard rumors of that. I heard a rumor. Let's see. We just have to find 2 more, and then we got that super. I think so. AJ Mitchell, nice. Let's see. On the refractors, fun to watch. AJ Mitchell. Clutch City. On that. He played really nice when we went to go to see the game. He's doing good. Okay, come on, Cooper. Show us another one. Oh, there's Con. Top load him. There's Wemby. Top load him. Stephen Kerr. Numbered on the year parallel there. Steve Kerr. 601 out of 2025 on the year parallel on that one. It's a funny one. Steve Kerr on that one. Steve Kerr has our first numbered. Boom. How about an 8-bit baller right behind it too? Sweet. Okay. See, there's our second Cooper. One more, we get that super. Put him right there. 8-bit baller. Top load our Wemby. Top load our Con. Gonna top load him. Jabari Smith, Trae Young, Brandon Williams. Let's find a few packs out of this first one. Let's see. For all this just joining us, guys, we do have 2 breaks of baseball. Q is always open if you want to rip a personal, okay? Alex Sarr. On the throwback. Nolan Traore. Generation. I think with the Nets uniform, it just looks awesome. Jimmy Butler on the power players. Jimmy Butler. Last pack out of this one. Noah. Top load Noah. Cody Williams. On the throwback. 8-bit ballers of John Stockton. Sleeve up our Noah. Jalen Pickett, Wolves, and D'Angelo Russell as our last one on that one. We did find, you know what, the Wemby Sparkle is really nice there, but the Steve Kerr 2025 on the numbered, at least we did find some numbered stuff. However, I'm going to say that second box, we're going to need ourselves an auto. So let's hope that second one gives you an auto. Good luck. Now to the second one. This first one was the appetizer. Now we've got, I've got a little dinner to have. Good luck. These just feel so heavy. My goodness. There's a lot of paper. I believe. No, I believe in you. I hope that your picking skills are pretty good. Hi, Benny. Benny. Happy Friday, Benny. Look at us. We're ripping some football. Ripping some basketball. Oh, my goodness. Ripping some basketball and some baseball. Double time. Back at ya. You having a good day? I hope so. Let's see, box number 2. Let's go, Selk. Woohoo. Let's see. Ooh, what are you doing upside down, Marshall? Short shorts, Larry Bird. Oh, my goodness. Dirk on the insert there. Hey, upside down mojo on the first pack. It's a sign. I just got back to Orlando. Nice. Where was your trip again? Where did you guys go? I forgot. Did you say? I don't remember if you even said. Good to be home though, huh? I know that's true. Ryan from Charlotte. Ryan on the 45th. Generation Now of Jeremiah Fierce. Oh yeah, Springfield. That's right. Springfield. Good to be home though, huh? I bet. Trey Johnson inserts. I love these 8-bits. These are fun. Nothing like it. I gotta somehow pack tonight for my trip on Tuesday. I'll be here every day until Tuesday. Might even just start packing on Tuesday, but gotta start packing. That's the worst thing about a trip. Packing. Danny Wolf. Danny Wolf auto. Would it be bad? Let's see. Danny Wolf on the insert. Kawhi Leonard on the power players. Come on, Cooper. I don't think so. Not yet. Ace, we're gonna top load. Put some respect on his name. Come on. We got Equay Clifford. Oh, there's Devin again. It's a sign. Clifford. Let's see. He says, now let's go hit with Tampa. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, thank you. Always top load your ace. Come on. Ace right up there. Thank you, thank you. Derek Queen, nice. Let's see. Derek Queen on that insert. Not bad, not bad. Hi, James. Thank you. Trying to find some goodies. There's another ace for us. All right, give us an ace auto. Aren't these cards cool? I love them. We'll put that right next to our Cooper 8-bit. Good names. Hopefully you're doing wonderful, James. See ya. Tampa for Benny in the second one. He says, I'm going to double down. He is so locked in. Watch out. I gotta be locked in. Let's find some autos. Steve, what are you doing? Steve is chasing us. Second Steve hit for us. Oh my goodness. On the sparkle. Sparkle of Steve. He must really love us. We're gonna put that right next to his numbered from our first box. Prospects of Colin. Nice. Colin. Hey, good to hear. Cooper. Julius Irving on the 45th. Cade Cunningham. Cooper. Top load him. Put him with his friends. Auto time. There's Con. Trey Young on the refractor. Micah Peavy also backwards. Wow. Wow. Micah Peavy fourth on the print out of 5. Bang, bang, bang. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. On the red sparkle. Beautiful looking card on that one. How's your Micah Peavy? Not bad. 4 on the print out of 5 coming out of a mega box. All day long. All day long. Micah Peavy as our first numbered out of this box. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Good rookie on that. We have VJ right in front of it too. Take any 5. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, are we going to get an auto out of this? Sometimes when those mega boxes run hot, they keep the heat. Let's see. But an out of 5 we'll take all day long. Congrats, Selk. Beautiful in the red there. That's a red sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Rasher. Drew Strother. Paul George. Send one up. It's great to find low numbered in these, though. I love it. Whoa! Jalen Duren on the relic card there. Swish and switch on the relic. Bang, bang. What a hot box on this one. Congratulations on that swish and stitch card. That is so cool. Detroit in the background there too. Little cosmic on that. Game used relic. Game used, game used. We're gonna have the perfect top loader for this right here. Congratulations. Good box for us. Jalen Duren. 5 coming out of this. Not bad at all. Put that right there. Got Ben. Got a last little bit up there, right? There he is. There's Benny boy. Hi, Minsky. Oh, you mean your Ben. Not the Ben we just pulled from basketball. The Ben. Ben's here. Ben's here. We got VJ. We'll sleeve him. Bridges. On that one. A Squared just unlocked bronze tier. Thank you so much, A Squared. What do you take down? Sleeve up our VJ. A Squared says, I gotta take down those Yankees. Well, thank you so much, A Squared. Welcome to bronze tier. Welcome to Coupon Country. Woohoo. We got Derek Queen on the 8-ball. Nice. Mr. Dairy Queen. See, let's go. Let's pull you a little bit of some Judge. Woo, he wouldn't be too bad, huh? How's your Judge? Pulled a Jeter out of 25 on Wednesday. Yesterday we pulled a Cam Schlittler out of 50 auto. There's Jaren Jackson Jr. Shimmer card. Second shimmer of this box. Nice heat on this. Jackson on the shimmer. BJ. Thanks for sharing out the show. Appreciate you. I'm so locked in. I need that Cooper. My life depends on it. Carter Bryant. Sticky. Better refractor of Carter. Dwayne Wade. Alex Sarr. Danny Wolf. Don't give us a Bronny auto, please, and thank you. No Bronny autos. Alright, last pack mojo. Good luck. Way better box than that first one. That first one still had that Wemby sparkle. But an out of 5 and a Patro mega box. It's a dream come true. Now we're going to find a Cooper Super Auto in this last pack. Please and thank you. Unless they forgot it. Don't forget it. Oh, I saw Dallas. I was like, no way. Brandon Williams on the refractor there. I saw Dallas. I just saw a little bit. I was like, yes. That's okay, though. It's Yannick. Ooh. Yannick on the anniversary card. Let's see. Yannick. LeBron James on our power players. We got Kyrie Irving, Miles Bridges, and Tari Eason to finish us off. The red is going to be Micah Peavy. 4th on the print out of 5. Not bad. Micah Peavy on that one. Congratulations on that out of 5, though. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Silks. I'm going to bag this all up. You want all paper to ship, correct? Bag it all up for you. I did find a few Coopers, though. I like the 8-bit Cooper. Still a really cool one. I like that they're going the old school route on those. Those are fun. That with the, also the Tecmo they had with football. It's a fun time right now. Let's see, but finding it out of 5 all day out of a mega. Micah Peavy, 4th on the print out of 5 on that red shimmer glimmer. We have Wemby, Cooper, Jaren Jackson, Con, Steve Kerr. We also had Steve Kerr numbered to 2025 on that year parallel. Ace Bailey base, Ace Bailey, Cooper. And how about a relic of Jalen Duren? Not bad. Not bad. Thank you so very much. I'm going to bag these all up for you. I'll bag up all that paper. Unless said otherwise. But, good stuff. Thank you. Little movie for us, right? It's always good to have a movie. Especially on a Friday. Thank you, Sel. Appreciate you. I dropped 2 packs. Let's get these out of our way. Get those out of our way. While we were ripping, we did take down Tampa and the Yankees. Awesome sauce. Let's see. Take the paper. Yeah, give it to the kiddos. Isn't that the best? I think it's so sweet. My cousin has a few Padre cards. I want to get some more Padre cards to give to him. I didn't know he was that big of a baseball fan. Plays rugby. And his brother's like 6 years old. They have him playing rugby. They're crazy. They're like super athletic little kids there. But he loves the Padres, which I'm very glad to hear. Thank you so much. So while we were ripping that, we had Benny take down Tampa, and we had the Yankees off that board. Thank you. which means we're now down to the last and final 7. This is our break right here. Last and final 7, guys. We've got some of those biggies up here. Our biggest teams are Kansas City and Boston. If we take both of those down, we might have a little bit of wiggle room there, which we just need a few more off our board. We are getting closer and closer to ripping. I'm going to start bagging this up real quick while we wait on that. I'll put my extra up here. And thank you so much for the rip. That's the best example of how, while we're just sitting here, we can always rip something, right? Always, always, always. Someone just took one down. Who was it? The Brew Crew off that board for Larry. Oh, Larry snuck in here. Hi, Larry. Brewers off that board. Thank you. Go for the Jacob chase. I mean, Jacob's playing really good. Why are we leaving it up here? We got to find his auto. Please. We find his out of 50 auto. Maybe we find his out of 5 auto next. Red would be pretty nice, right? Nothing better than a red. Thank you so much, Larry. Milwaukee's off that board. Now we're down to the last and final 6. We just got to take down a few more. We'll be ready to go. Cheapest team on that board is going to be Arizona on that one. If you want to take down Arizona, go take down Arizona. I hope you find some Corbin Carroll. Let's go, Larry. Let's go, Larry. Also, we found a Christian Yelich out of 5. I think it's time for the Mizorowski out of 5 auto, though. Please and thank you. Thank you so much. Let me bag this up real quick. I already sleeved everything, so we're good to go. How is that personal for my friend Silk? Let's see. Just that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Milwaukee off that board. Bag these. I think we're going to need like 5. There's those. Let's see. Cool patch, too. Cool patch. Let's see. Here's this. Also do have that second one too. For anyone who wants to jump in, there is that second one. The White Sox are still up there. I don't know why, but they are. So if you want to take them down, go get them. There are some other teams that might not be, should be up there. The Pirates are still live in the second one. I didn't miss them coming off that board. They are still up there. Which, holy moly. What a surprise. Just that. Megas are fun though, because sometimes you can find some really good pulls out of them, from what I've seen. Even with baseball too. Baseball, football, good stuff to find. Most expensive team on that board is gonna be Kansas, yes. Which I say go with the Kansas. Go with a little bit of Cags. I've seen more Cags than I have Roman Anthony. I've had a few cases that have been really stacked with Cags. I've yet to find any Bobby though. No Bobby, nor George Brett. But Cags, found a few of his autos. Found a few low numbered parallels of him too, which hallelujah, it's been good to find. We also did find I don't think we found any short prints actually. I was gonna say we found no, we found the rookie variations of Cags. That was nice. That was nice. Those look really cool too. Then I found a few more Roman Anthony's. Out of 50 Roman Anthony auto came out yesterday. We also had a Cags. I think the lowest numbered Cags auto we found has been to 75 or 99. I forgot what parallel. I think it was 99. But we've been finding more base parallels of Cags. So hopefully we find some more of him today. This for us. I'm gonna put that red in the front there. Isn't Micah Peavy one of like the top rookies for the Pelicans right now too? Let me see. Forgot. Been in baseball land. Let me see him. Micah Peavy's definitely one of the better names, I think. Let me see. Micah Peavy. Should be. 7. Wow. Because I've heard something about Mikey. Was it that he got injured? Let's see. Micah PV News. Injury. Oh, he got injured, but now he's fine. Okay. Because didn't he hurt his toe? I think that was it. That's the one thing. If you hurt your feet, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Nice. I mean, good rookie. Good rookie, good rookie. Alright, we're all done bagging that all up, which is perfect. We got 6 teams left on that board. Our personal is now bagged up. I'm going to give a 1X on that one. Let's see, my last stickers to go. 1X on that one for PV. How we can work this out. If somebody takes down Kansas City and we take down Boston off that board, I'll run the last 4 to buck. If not, let's just get down a few more. We're at 6 right now. Just a few more need to come off that board. We're ready to go. It's all about the waiting game on this one. We just need a few more though, till we can get ready to party. We also do have that second break listed. Quantity 2, and that's BHB2. There's that for us on that one. Let me know if you have any questions on who signed what for this checklist. Be happy to go over that for you. Let's see. And we got 6 teams left. But if we take down Kansas and Boston, I'll run the last 4 to buck. Run the last 4 to buck. If not, let's see. Let's try to put this in a different bag, bigger bag. A long night. Why do you say that? Fridays, sometimes everybody's so quiet on Fridays. Nobody wants to talk. Nobody wants to talk on Fridays. Some people want to talk. Some people don't. I think I was watching, I'm not going to say who I was watching, but I was watching somebody sell Pokemon. And they did a rip till you hit. They said rip till you hit, rip till you hit, rip till you hit. They sell it, and it goes for quite a bit of money on vintage Pokemon. And then they say rip till you hit, open up your first pack on it. It's good. They hit something, but they're like, oh, no, we're going to give you 1 more pack, but we're not going to dub that you hit something, but actually, you can only open up 2 packs. So rip till you hit, but you can only actually open up 2 packs, so you can't rip actually till you hit. Which is crazy. I know that's the one thing I hate about Pokemon is like, why do people make the rip till you hit and then they get mad when people hit? Stupid. That happened about like 6 months ago. This guy did a rip till you hit, and I think this one guy hit a pack in the first one. The guy got super pissed off because he hit like a $200, $300 holo or something. I don't know how Pokemon goes, but it was a big card. And then the streamer got super pissed off and then ripped the card on screen. And then wouldn't refund the guy. So luckily somebody screen recorded it, like clipped it. But like, jeez. I like Pokemon, but like, oh gosh, sometimes people just stink in that hobby. I don't know, they have like, the sellers have anger issues, right? Hop on a plane if I was a buyer. My bat would be used. I mean, like, don't do a rip till you hit if you don't feel secure about it, right? That's like, that's dumb. That's like selling unlimited amount of scratchers. They buy the ticket and you're like, okay, but you can only scratch 3 scratchers. Like, then it's not unlimited, right? I mean, a lot of chat was like really pissed off, but the thing is that like they don't get in trouble for it. It's just funny. I was watching it right before. I was like, how does this happen? How does this happen? Well, I mean, people will still buy. That's what I'm saying. Like, they literally see that they're saying rip till you hit, but then they're going back on it, which is crazy. Right? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. That's why I also see that with the with wheel spins on that. Sometimes, have you ever been on Whatnot at late night? You see like the crazy people selling. Go on Whatnot. Just go on like the categories where there's like 3 people watching. In the storage unit areas, there's some crazy shows. Especially in the summertime. Woo! There's some funny stuff you can watch. My goodness. I always go on Reddit. I look at like the screen snippets of just like crazy things people are selling or doing, and there's some funny stuff to watch there. Yeah. Watch the Whatnot crash outs on YouTube. Oh, they have comps on. They have compilations on YouTube. I always look on Reddit. Reddit. Oh my god, they're so funny. In every single category. There was like this one lady who just came on to do. She came on to do like selling purses and like sunglasses. And I don't know if she was like, she drank something or something. I don't know, because she was like slurring her words. She's like, everybody's broke. I hate you all. And then she starts crying on camera. It was theatrical. It was so good to watch. I felt like I was watching a telenovela watching this. But luckily the person who screen recorded wasn't just clipping it, because you got to see chat. Chat went silent, and then people were like, is this serious? And she's like, of course this is serious. This is my second stream. Everybody's being disrespectful. It's so funny. I know. Like, some people. You wonder what your neighbors are doing next door, right? There's some crazy people. Oh my goodness. It's the one thing about the internet. You see some crazy people. I gotta go watch that at home then. YouTube compilations. I'll watch it with my mom. Last 6 on that board though for us. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Luckily, I have never crashed out on YouTube. I mean, I've gotten mad at people because people say dumb stuff, but other than that, I'm pretty good. I'm a saint. I think the funniest thing, if I was ever in a YouTube compilation, would be when somebody got mad at me when I did SpongeBob, and he said that he was gonna post about us on Twitter. Actually, I've had people threaten us on Twitter. Like, they'll say like, oh, like, I'm gonna post about you guys. We're like, okay, do it. Who cares? But the funniest one was this guy was like, oh, you're scamming. He's like, I'm gonna post about this on Twitter. And I go, please don't post it on Twitter. Don't post it on Twitter. He goes, why not? I'm like, because I don't have Twitter. Post it on Instagram and tag me. I'll put it on my story. The guy got really mad. And he was then banned. So funny. SpongeBob. If anyone was here during SpongeBob, Maddie was here during SpongeBob, I think. Maddie was here with Disney. But SpongeBob was the time I got the most amount of haters. Like, every single, probably like every 15 minutes, there was somebody coming in, which was really funny. It was a heck of a time, though, because we were just mad we were pulling such good stuff from SpongeBob. They're making really bad adult entertainment. Oh my goodness, everyone on the street laughs. Ugh, it's gross. Loud neighbors. Our neighborhood's too quiet. Too spooky. Last 6, though, on our board. We have 18 left in our second break for us. Let me know if you guys have any questions. But yeah, SpongeBob, it was just fun to see what dumb stuff people would come in and say. It was really funny. Last 6 for us, though. We gotta get down a few more, guys. What I'm thinking is that if we take down, we can run the last 3. If we take down Kansas City and Boston, if one of those aren't part of the last 3, I'll run the last 3. If we take down Kansas City and Boston right now, I'll run the last 4, though. Let's see. Right? I know. Like, the biggest thing, it's so funny, because also, the biggest thing I get is people will always hate when I do the Disney stuff. Because I think why is a lot of times, most of the times, people who come in who hate are actually just sellers themselves. They'll make fake accounts, which is always fun, or they'll just use the real account, which is even funnier. Yeah, well, I mean, they come in a lot because sometimes they get jealous because they do, like, mega boxes and I've got the hobby, but, like, who cares? I mean, mega boxes can give you tons of good hits. Like, why are you hating on somebody? Especially a 19-year-old girl, okay? How sad does your life have to be that you're hating on a girl for selling SpongeBob? That's really sad. That's really sad. I'll buy you a box if your life's that sad. Like, I feel bad for you. But, I know, some of the weirdest stuff. But one thing that was really funny was people were coming in and saying, oh, this product is terrible. It's the worst product I've ever seen. And I'm like, dude, you know that they haven't made this product since 2006. It's a good product. They have not made this product in over, like 19 years? Yeah, something like that. That was last year. So it was like, this is a big product. This is for their anniversary. This isn't just any product. And they're going to make more product from it just because it was so good. I mean, they had, like, driver's license cards you could find. They had sketch cards that you could find. I'll show you some cool sketch cards from SpongeBob. There was, like, they had, like, some of the best sketch cards I've seen. It's like if Star Wars had a release that we've never had a release of Star Wars in a long time. Of course it's gonna be good, right? Common sense. Common sense. But I had like a lot of people like from Reddit coming over, which was funny. Like, let me show you. This is gonna be this product's gonna be hot if you have this. I mean, I would love to find oh no, I lost it. Hold on. Where are you? Where is it? Where's the SpongeBob license plate at? There it is. Like, if that's the chase, heck yeah, I'm gonna buy this product. Like, you can find SpongeBob's license, or his driver's license. They also had Patrick's milkshake license. I mean, that's a cool product. They had that. They had, like, these really cool, like, SpongeBob gallery hits that you could find. Those were really cool. And then, I mean, not to mention, they just had awesome, really big autos. Tom Kenny had a 5. I mean, we were finding, like, crazy stuff all day. And, like, we had that out of the same case. Look how cute. That's a sketch card. So those sketches we had to chase, those were awesome. Some really cool ones. I think the favorite one that I found was SpongeBob as an angel in heaven. I don't know what the inspiration was. There's another SpongeBob. It was just a cool product. It was, let me see, SpongeBob as an angel. I even did my own sketch card. We even had the sketch card mojo. James says, hello everybody. How you doing?
Royalty
I'm gonna go
NBA sold out.
What?
Royalty NBA sold out.
Okay. I'm gonna go take down Kansas City off that board. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate ya. Woo! He says, get the party going. Let's do it. Thank you so much, James. Kansas City off that board. Now the party's going. All right. So here's my dealio for you. We've got Kansas off that board. If somebody takes down Boston right now, I'll run the last 4 at $1. If we don't like how that goes, no worries. If we don't want to take down Boston, instead what we can do is get us down to the last 3. I'll run the last 3. So any 2 come off that board or Boston, our break will begin. Either Boston comes off that board or any 2. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate you. Let's go find you some CAGs. Hold on, now I have to go see where that... Oh, also, I mean, the duels in SpongeBob was so cool. Found some really cool stuff. I actually went to a card shop in Arizona. I looked straight down, and then there's the Super Fractor duel of Sandy and Larry the Lobster. I'm like, wow, that's a cool one. I never pulled that card, but I thought it was a really fun one. There was that card. This was a great sketch card. Plankton. I never got to watch SpongeBob as a kid. That was like the one show my mom banned when I was a kid, but I've seen some clips. There's funny stuff. My grandma would let me watch it at home. I used to get in trouble for that. We either take down Boston or any 2 teams come off that board. Our break will begin. Thank you so much. Did I show this one? I think that one's really cool. I've met the artist on that one. That one's really cool. No, you can't say that word. No, that's a no word in here. Oh, here it is. This is my favorite sketch card we pulled. How's your SpongeBob Angel mojo? James says, let's just go with Boston. Thank you so much, James. Okay. 2 big kahunas off that board. Good luck. Now that he took down Boston, we're going to run the last 4 at $1. That's Arizona, that's the Guardians, the Stros, and the Phillies, all at $1. Because we got those big ones off that board. Thank you so much. Best opportunity, go tag your friends, guys. We're going to run these last 4 at $1. Good teams. Good teams, good teams. Houston I would be bidding on. Phillies I would be bidding on. And I do like Corbin Carroll, so I'd be bidding on the Diamondbacks. Maybe not the Guardians, because we don't have, we still have good mojo with them, though. Let me send out a notification that I'm running these at $1. Here we got Arizona, the Astros, the Guardians, the Phillies at $1 in Topps Chrome Black Baseball. At $1. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Running at $1 with our dollar auctions on that one. Let's see. We're gonna run the last 4. Even better. Let's see. I like dollars. Everybody loves dollars. There's that one at $1. And tell him we're running it at $1. Alright, there's that for us. Alrighty, good luck, guys. We're going to start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. What we've got on that board for us. We've got Corbin Carroll signing, Luis Gonzalez signing, and a nocturnal short print of Corbin Carroll. Players that we have numbered, we've got Gabriel Moreno, Ketel Marte, Corbin Carroll, Perdomo, and Zach Gallen on this one. Running at a buck in a full case drip here, we have the Arizona Diamondbacks $60 team on that board at $1. Go for a little bit of Corbin Carroll if you want some mojo. Thank you so much to everybody who brought us down to the last little bits. I am ready to rip on Friday. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. We're at $9. This is a $60 team all day long. Let's go find you some Corbin Carroll. I found Gonzalez. Time for some Corbin. It's time for a little bit of Corbin. Heck yeah. James is in. He's at 22 right now. 22. $60 team on this board here. $60 team. Go show those Diamondbacks some love. I recently got to go to their stadium. Great stadium. $40 on that board. $40. 3 seconds to go. Last and final call. Sticking with it at 44 for us. James is in. He says, oh yeah. Good mojo with Arizona. When it sits, it hits. 3, 2, and 1. Going to James. Nice pickup on that one. Thank you. Welcome to Silver Tier. Woo! New coupons already. Holy moly. Alrighty, next team we're going to run. We're going to start off with those Houston Astros. Strohs at $1. I like the Bryce Matthews chase. Bryce Matthews signs. Jacob Melton signs. Tatsuya Imai signs. We have Super Future Autos. Bryce Matthews and Jacob Melton. We also do have that nocturnal short print of Yordan Alvarez. He's a stud. He's playing pretty good. We've got Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, Jeremy Pena, Jacob Melton, Bryce Matthews, Carlos Correa, Zach Cole, and Cam Smith. All with some numbered on that one. Going at $1. Yordan doesn't exist. He's here. Believe. Gonna find his nocturnal. Running at $1. $119 asking price for Houston. First break of the day, so you know it's got some mojo. The case has been simmering. We're at $1. Gonzalez is like, I'll take it for $1. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Buying a team at $1 on a Friday sounds like the perfect day. Better than Disneyland, I might add. This team asking price is $120 for us. We're at 66 for Breakbank. Those Stros on that board there. 69 for I Hate to Work. Any day. Any day. 5 seconds left on that board. A little bit less than 50% off on this. Holy moly. 74 for Styles on this one. $50 discount. We're at 77 for Josh. Might as well take it. You do have a lot of signers, which is nice. Gives you that edge for you. 3. No. Keeping it at 85. Josh is still in at 85. What's up, Josh? 3 seconds to go on this one. 3, 2, and 1. Nice pickup. $40 discount on that one. Woo-wee. Hope you hit big with that one. Good luck. Next up, another nice one. We've got the Phillies. Phillies. Playing pretty good there. We've got that Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber has a few inserts. On our autos on this one, we've got Jimmy Rollins and Otto Kemp. We have Ivory Autos of Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton. Nocturnal short prints, Bryce Harper and Trey Turner. Home field of Bryce Harper. Damascus of Kyle Schwarber and Bryce Harper. And, did I mention Depth of Darkness? Bryce Harper? I forgot. Players that we can find numbered: Zach Wheeler, Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott, Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Garcia, Boehm, Sanchez. Sanchez is also playing good, and Kyle Schwarber there. Running at $1. $130 for this team. Second to last team, so if you want in it to win it, gotta take down one of these teams. We only have 2 options here, the Phillies and the Guardians. You choose where you want to go. $130 asking price for this team. I mean, 2 nice names, so let's go find that Schwarber Damascus on that one. Christopher Sanchez does have some color to find on that. I would not mind some Bryce Harper as well. We've got good options for this team. We're at 103 for Breakbank. 3 seconds to go. 3, 2, and 1. Winner, chicken dinner. Good luck. And our last team before we get rolling, we've got the Cleveland Guardians at $1 here for us. We have CJ Kafis and Parker Messick on rookie variations. Get an extra parallel with them. We have Chase DeLauder on the auto. Let's go find some Chase. We have CJ Kafis on an auto as well. And we have a Nocturnal of J-Ram for us. I wish he signed. He doesn't. But the Nocturnal, I found it once. We'll find it again. It looks juicy. It looks awesome. Players that we can find numbered. We got Jose. We got CJ Kefis, Parker Messick, and Stephen Kwan, all in the numbered. Let's go find some cheese to louder. Go find some cheese to louder. Running at $1.50 asking price for this team. Cleveland at $1. Last team before we get rolling. Last team. Running at $1. If anyone wants to take it. James is like, I'll take it for $1. Let's go. Sky High just took down those Diamondbacks. Thank you so much. And our next one, good luck. May the Diamondbacks be with you. This team asking price is going to be $1.50 for those Guardians. Chase DeLauder and CJ Kefis. Nice names on those. We're at 83, 3, 2, and 1. Going to Josh. Nice. Congratulations. Alrighty. Let's get this party started, you guys. Here we go. This is going to be 27-21. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into that break there. Next break is pinned up. Good luck, everybody. I am going to print out those labels for us real quick. We're going to go over them, and then we'll hit the ground running. If we have anybody new here for us, first time breaking with us, welcome in. How we work here is that everything is also live on our YouTube. So if you ever want to rewatch this break, our YouTube is Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Same username as this account. Everything's live right now, so if we ever have to refresh the page, we always have that as a backup. Everything's always still live on there, okay? Today's break is going to be 27-21. And today is the first of the month. The first. Wake up. It'll work. Hello? Oh. There's that. While I'm printing out these labels, you can take a look at that second break for us. We got 17 teams to go on that one. 27-21. Boom. All right, good luck. Good luck. There's that. And we are off. Perfect. Alrighty, there's that one for us. Let's see. No. Are we ready to go? Yes. No to I hate work, and yes to Maddie. No and yes. Here we go. Thanks so much, everybody waiting. Friday just got a whole bunch more funner. Here we go. Our labels are out. We're good. I got more sleeves. I need more sleeves. Dollar auctions on BHB4. He's got the Royals, the Rangers, and the Rockies at $1. Buck and go. Big teams with those Royals. He's running them at $1 if you want to go get in on some nice little discounts. However, next break is pinned. Let's take a look at these, and we'll be off. Sailing away. This is going to be 27-21. This is the team you purchased, and this is your whatnot username. Good luck. Let me know if you want any confirmations on who you got there. Got some good teams, good cards. Good luck. All cards ship. All cards do ship. 27-21. Look at all those names. All the people ready to party. All the people ready to party. 27-21. All right, everybody has emojis in this room. You should. So give me some fire. Come on, you guys. I need some emojis. Everybody's been slacking. Some people have been slacking. I need emojis. Please. There you go. Mamba with the fire. David with the clovers. AJ, CR, hold this with the fire. Woohoo! There's some fire. There's some sparkles. There's some cupcakes for us because we need that for the party, right? And how about a little bit of some race cars there? We're not doing F1, but we can go a little speedy. Good luck, everybody. The phone fell. Come back to it. There we go. All right, let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with this one. Let's go on the right side. I feel like this one's calling us. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Go box number 1. Box number 1. Sweater auto. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, Maddie with the cake. Oh, is he good? That's pretty nice. How's your Acuna mojo? Ronald Acuna Jr. 18 on the prints to 50 as our first one. Very nice. 18 out of 50 Acuna on that true gold. Not bad. Lowest numbered Acuna we found so far. Nice one. Congrats, Braves. Got Zach Cole and early. Braves on this round. Goes home to Joey. Congratulations, Joey. Out of 50 Acuna out of that first box. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Hello, Crate. Ellie. Mookie. Giancarlo Stanton. 75 on the print. Out of 199. Giancarlo Stanton. McAble. Parker Messick. And our auto out of this first one. Purple. 74 out of 75. Looks like a dramatic auto. Oh, it's going to be of Shinosuke on that one. Ogasawara for the Nationals. 74 on the print out of 75. Auto number 1 for us. On the numbered auto. Nice. First one's up. Second one's next. Cam Smith, Freeland, out of 150. Jeremy Pena, 125 out of 150. Matt Shaw on the base. Pena to 150. Pena. Who was that first auto? That was Ogasawara for the Nationals on that one. Number to 75. Shinosuke to 75 on that one. One's a purple. As our first auto. Ooh. Rose gold. Number to 10 on this one. That's a nice name. PCA. He's only got base. And then he's got those short prints. That's pretty good. Bang, bang, Cubbies. Woohoo. PCA. Third on the print out of 10. Very nice. Third on the print out of 10. Congratulations. One of my favorites. PCA. Boom. Boom. Mic drop. Whoa. Whoa. First dual auto in the house for us. 10 on the print out of 30. Uh-oh. Cubbies on the side there. Can't see that one. 10 on the print out of 30. Our first ever dual. First ever dual. Oh, that's awesome. Sammy Sosa and Andre Dawson. Bang, bang, bang. What a box for the Cubbies on that one. Is that beautiful or is that beautiful? Holy moly. Holy moly. Sammy Sosa and Andre Dawson on that one. Congratulations. I know Cubbies box. Cubbies on this one. Let's just double check. Going to Maddie. Bingo. Maddie's partying on a Friday. What a cool card. Isn't that awesome? As handsome as Renee. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think this. I think the card comes close second. I don't know if it's as beautiful as Renee. It's definitely in second place. Got excited for Griffey, right? Right? I had to think about it. I was like, okay, Cubbies on their duel. I don't know. Good to see that the Cubbies are hitting so clean. So clean. That's so cool. Autos look beautiful. They do look beautiful. Well, that means that this case is going to be good, though. If we're fighting duels in this, it better be a good one. Good sign. Good sign. Good sign. Good luck. Cubbies box all together, though. Trey Savage. There's Kurtz. Dalton rushing. 33 out of 199. 33 on the prints to 199. Dalton rushing. Ooh. Orange. Sal Frelick. 20 on the prints to 25. Sal Frelick on the orange. The orange, true orange on that. Pretty. This looks so cool. I mean, this product just looks awesome. 20 on the print out of 25. Nice low number for us. Warming and Maximo Acosta. Base auto on this one. Okay. For the Rockies, third auto is going to be of Kyle Quiros. Kyle Quiros on the base. Hey, Joey, you're starting off nice. First card, Acuna to 50. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Lowest numbered Acuna so far in the building. Congrats. Coming out of the first box. Nice. See some more for ya. Was that numbered? Which one? Oh, the Kyle Quiros. Kyle Quiros is going to be based on this one. Kyle is going to be based on that one. He still is pretty cool, though. Troy Melton. 72 on the Prince, 2/199. Brent Rooker. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. 20 on the Prince out of 50. Jacob Mizorowski. How you doing? Boom. Congratulations. Now, people were confused. They said, are these just base or super fractors? These can be numbered. That's 26 on the Prince to 50. Number right in the middle there. How you doing? Is that guy good? Is that guy good? Put him right here. What a wall we're starting up here. Oh, my goodness. Don't look. We're going to put this right there. I got to put him on the board. Sorry, Sal. Sorry, Sal. Troy Melton right behind it. Congratulations. That is killer. Woohoo. Who took down the Brew Crew again? I know it was one of the last ones. Oh, yeah. Going to Larry. Let's go, Larry. Let's go, Larry. See, it's too nice. Wow. It's like you hate me. Saying that hurts my heart. Oh, my goodness. Of course we're going to find the Padres. The greatest team ever? I think so. We haven't won a World Series yet just because we're too humble. Wow, double up. Second out of 25 of Sal Frelick. Brewers box in that one. You got the mini diamond and you have the true orange now. 9 on the print out of 25. Sal Frelick, congrats. There's another Acuna. Gabriel Moreno. No way. Oh my goodness. The second dual auto for us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 dual autos in the same case? You're joking me. 4 on the print out of 10. Who took down those Angels? Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson. Now that is a card. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. In the same case. Wow. You got him. Hold this. Ooh. Congratulations. Oh yeah. Order up. We got hot stuff. What a case. I know. Okay, I think the rest of the case I can just take the boxes back. I think we're good now, right? I think we're good now. This is a case. I know. I know. I'm sorry, boys. We got to take you down. Put you right there. That's that one's gonna be 4th on the print out of 10, which is killer. Let's see. Put him right there. 2 duels out of this case. Holy moly. Gonna keep our PCA up there because he is also low numbered. Gonna put our Acuna to the side, but I feel some super mojo now. First Trout auto, and that's not just any Trout auto too, huh? That is killer. Now let's see a redemption auto. Redemption autos, they're big names. They're big names. What a case. What are we, only 5 boxes in? 4 boxes in? Magic hands. The hands are hot. They really are. Mama said I was made for great things. My mom says I'm special. She really does. All right, now we're going to find a super in this. Come on. Sal, Job, CM. Will Smith, 29 on the Prince to 75. And Freddie Freeman, 29 out of 75. Will Smith on the purple. Nice. Good stuff. What a way to start off a case here. One of the top Chrome Black cases I've opened. I love it. Willie Adames, 29 on the print out of 50. How are things in the dark side? So very great. I just pulled 2 dual autos right now, Coach. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Trey Turner and Christian Yelich. We pulled Sammy Sosa with Andre Dawson to 30, and then Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson to 10. I know, right? Boom, boom, boom. Also Mizorowski to 50. 52 out of 75. Oh my goodness. How's your Dave Winfield on that one? Bang, bang, bang. There's the pods. Heck yeah. And we said we were going to doubt him. Heck no. Beautiful. How's your Mr. May? How's your Mr. May? Great case. Wow, wow, wow. Winfield on that auto. Mr. May. Mr. May. Love you long time. Mr. Winfield. Mr. May. Who said that? Who said that? Go. Nathan Church. 91 out of 199. Church. On a heater. You had a Tatum 1 of 1. Wow. The other channel out of Cosmic. And now a Trout. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Why break anywhere else? We got the mojo. No way. Damascus. Short print number 2. 19 players have Damascus cards. You got the base. You got the Superfractor. And that is a good one. Stay hot. Stay hot. Keep it going. Whoo-wee. We got Cade Horton to 150. We got Zach Wheeler. Let's sweat this Damascus. It's all great names. All great names. This could make or break somebody's break. I'm going to place it right there real quick. Top load Arcade. Make sure he's nice and safe. 150 on the Cade. Beautiful. Cade. Second short print. I like it. This is the second case I've had a extra short print, so keep it. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Let's see. Damascus. For Detroit. That's Scooble. Only Scooble has it. Boom! How's your Scooble Dooble do? That looks beautiful. Whoo-wee. Now, swipe left or swipe to the left to take away the chat there and zoom in on that. Because, like, look at those, the blades on that. Look how beautiful that is. I love that. Scooble on the Damascus. Congratulations, Detroit. First time finding Scooble. Very nice one. We're going to put that right next to our Jacob Mizergowski here. We're going to push that back. Should we have a little bit of room? Those dual autos are taking up some space, but that's a really killer card. Congrats. My favorite short prints. My favorites. We have a base auto. And it's going to be Otto Kemp on the base. Maddie says, I'll take down Detroit next one. Thank you, Maddie. Really nice wall up here. Let's keep it moving. Let's find some people some love on this one. And some more mojo. Scooble on the Damascus, though. Hot stuff. Rookie short prints. Carson Williams, nice. And Fernandez behind it too. 113 out of 13 out of 150. Fernandez. First rookie short print. There's Carson. Fernandez. Carson. What's the Cubs duel? It's going to be Sosa and Dawson. You want to see it? Put that right there. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, right? And did you see on this one? How's your Trout and Reggie Jackson to 10? Right next to it. Right next to it. Out of the same case? What? I know. I know, I know, I know. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let's see. Bryce Matthews, 67 out of 75. Contreras. Scooble. 67 out of 75. Bryce Matthews. 150. From what I've seen, he is, yes. Didier Fuentes out of 115 on the blue auto. First auto for the Braves going to Joey. Bang, bang, Joey. I found a Murakami auto out of 75 as a redemption. Yeah, we have a few redemptions in this product. A lot of names. A lot of names, a lot of names. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Did the Pistons win? Uh-oh. They got Jung Hoo. 30 on the print to 75. Yeah, absolutely. White Sox are, they're bringing some trouble. doing? Sal Stewart, 16 on the print to 99. Very nice. Sal's been showing up here and there, Cincinnati. I love it. 16 on the print out of 99. Let's go find his auto. Good hit for the Reds there. We're going to place that right there in our rookie corner. And Nolan McLean, also a nice name. Going to the Mets, 6 on the print out of 75. Gotta go find his auto, too. I have yet to find a Nolan auto. 6 on the print out of 75. Carson Williams behind it. And a green auto to 99. 48 on the print to 99. Ooh, of Ted Simmons. It's so cool. Ted Simmons to 99 on that green auto. Alien green. Ooh. Ted Simmons on that one. Bang, bang. I think that's our first or maybe second auto of Ted Simmons. It's been a hot minute since we found him. Let's see. He's still signing. He's still signing. That's an on-card auto. In the flesh. In the flesh. Just that one for us. Cags. Come on, Cags. Brady House. 129 out of 199. Brady. Got Bellinger, Brandon Lowe. Alex Freeland, 14 on the print to 99. Whoa. Another box with extra hits. I love it. Alex Freeland to 99, but right behind it, how's your Ozzie Albies? First on the print out of 10. That is going to be card number 3. That's numbered out of 10 today. Woohoo. Ozzie Albies, first on the print. Bang, bang, Joey. Ooh, I know, right? A lot of my Topps Chrome black cases had a few ones where I'm like, they're shy, but had a few that have been really hot. This is one of them. This is one of them. Okay, Montgomery, they have Teal, they have Murakami. That's right. I pulled the Superfractor Damascus of Montgomery, which was really nice. Headed over to your building. Do you need anything? I'm getting Renee, a burrito. I'm all good, thank you. Ooh, wait, are you getting him a burrito? I'm okay. I'm okay. I was gonna say spicy peppers, but I'm all good. I'm all good. For the Sox on this one, talking about the Sox, got Edgar Cuero. He's also there too. Cuero on the base auto. It's a start, White Sox. It's a start. It's a start. It is a start. Now that we said all those good names, let's go see them. I'm all good, thank you. Appreciate that, Sparkle Power. I have food over here. Now I want a chimichanga. Oh yeah, so we'll take donuts. Take some donuts. Chimichanga. Ooh. Ooh la la. I got like a really good balsamic turkey sandwich. So good. So good. Some mozzarella. Yummy. Oh, not numbered. Purple. Kyle Stowers, 62 on the print to 75. Purple mini diamonds. Casey always looking out. She is the sweetest. She's got that sparkle power in her. 62 out of 75. Gold. Hey, color match. Luis Arias, 24 out of 50. Gold wave of Arias. Not bad. Arias to 50. Chris Bassett. Shohei. Is that guy good? Top load him. One rule in here, we always top load our Ohtani's. Put some respect on his name, because one day we'll build up the luck to find a super. One day. Could be today. Don't worry, Dodgers. It could be today. It really could. The way that this case is going, wouldn't be surprised. We got 123 out of 199. Gonna be of Chase Stolander. Nice. Chase Stolander to 199 on that auto. Boom. For the Rockies. All right. Good news, bad news. Good news is we're finding a lot of good stuff. We're not in the dumps. Bad news. This is box number 11. If you know, this case gives you 12 boxes. So we've got this box. We got one more box. Okay. So look alive. Let's hit you some good autos if you're skunking so far. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Good luck. I want to see an out of 5 auto. Out of 5 Ivory auto. Painted auto. Come on. Let's get greedy. Luis Morales, Lawrence Butler, Christian Moore, Garrett Crochet, 58 on the Prince, $2.99 on that green, Jeremy Pena. We don't want Crochet. We would like some Roman Anthony, please. Preferably an auto. 99 Crochet on that green. There's Marcelo. Okay, but we want Roman, please. Gunner, 68 on the Prince /75. Troy Melton, Giancarlo Stanton. Gunner /75. 64 out of 199. How's your chase still louder? Nice. Last team magic. A little bit of some chase still louder on the auto. Nice hit. 199 chase as our second to last auto. Last box. Good luck. Box number 12. Curious to see what this case is going to finish us off with. Let's see. Freeman, Contreras, Mickey, Kyle Teal, Dylan Cruz, 63 out of 150, and George Springer. 150, Dylan Cruz. Last pack. CJ, Grant Taylor, Alex Bregman. 50. Carlos Rodon, 11 on the print out of 50 on the gold, true gold. Rodon, on that one, 250 on that. Mason Wynn and Dylan Cruz. They do pop, that's true. I like the golds. Last auto. On the short print auto, Super Futures on that one. Ooh. Wow. Sal Stewart. 34 on the Prince /99. You know, if you just flip-flop these numbers, it would be a jersey match. He's 43. This is 34. Sal Stewart on the auto, though. That is a really nice one. Congratulations, Cincinnati. That's not too bad. That is our first Sal auto of the day. Going to Jerry. Congratulations. Wow, so 3 short print autos, 2 case hit short prints. Not too shabby. That was a fire break. I will agree on that. Can I get a screenshot of the Trout auto? Yes. Absolutely. All right, we're going to do a recap real quick, and then we'll do a little photo shoot, okay? Let's do a recap. Let's show everything, and I'll let you guys know who has signature confirmation, okay? Now, that's a great auto to end the break. Are you kidding me? Sal's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into that break. That was a fun one, I'll tell you that. We started off the day pretty good. I'm sorry if you didn't hit anything, of course, as always, but I hope you hit something in the next one, okay? 27-21, little recap time. Show us everything we got there, okay? I'll go with all of our parallels first. Show us all those pretty stuff. No out of 5s from this case, but a few out of 10s. That duel of Trout is out of 10 with Reggie Jackson, and that's an awesome card. Reggie Jackson signs twice in this product. He signs once with the A's, and he signs once with the Angels. That card goes straight away to the Angels, however. Such a cool one. Sal Frelick out of 25. He hit him twice. Congrats, Brewers. I really like that Jacob Mizorowski home field short print. Those short prints are awesome. Super Futures of Sal. That's a 1X on that one. We have Chase DeLauder. Nice. Chase Dolander. Edgar Quero. Ted Simmons. Didier Fuentes. Otto Kemp. Dave Winfield. Legend. Awesome. Kyle Keros. And Ogasawara on that one. Let's see, I'll add this to the side. So our top-loaded Ohtani base. And cards on these. We have Sal Stewart's $2.99. His auto is going to go really nice together. I think the Super Futures look so cool. It looks exactly like Fast and Furious. I know. Totally does. Sal. Carson Williams on the rookie variation short print. Cool card. Scooble on the Damascus key sits. Beautiful. Jacob Mizorowski, 26 on the print out of 50 on the home field. Such a cool card. Jacob Mizorowski on that one. Ozzie Albies to 10. Big. And PCA to 10 as well. Let's see, those are some short prints. I'll bag those up. We had the Sammy Sosa and Andre Dawson to 30 on that one. And we got Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson. 4th on the prints out of 10 on that. 4th on the prints out of 10. Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson. We're doing breaks, not singles. Not a single show. Sorry. Let's see. Here, I'll take a zoom in. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. All right. Trout, Reggie. Say cheese. Say cheese. Say cheese. Cheese. Reflection. What an awesome card. Yeah, so we're going to do signature confirmation on that. Is that all good with you? Signature confirmation, priority. Not a single show. Unless you're free. I mean, we can play matchmaker. We can sell some singles cards. I'll break out the Allen and Ginter base. $3 for one card. How do we do that? Shipping's at $20 a pound. How about that? How about that? People's cards was like, put me in, coach. Come on. All good? Okay, so signature confirmation on that one. Signature confirmation on that one. At the 1x, 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 5x, 5x, 1x. Actually, I'm taking out the Aussie. I'm sorry. Might have to take out. No, I mean, it's still. So put that like that. I think that's how we're gonna go. And yes, okay. So I'm gonna pin up our next one. Next one, we've got 16 teams on that board for us. We are done with 27-21, and thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. 27-22 is pinned down below. Now let's bag these. Let's bag them. Let's bag them. Reach over here. In my next office, I'm gonna put all of my supplies. I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna put them right next to me so I don't have to reach over every single day. But the furthest away. Oh, but let's take photos for the Instagram too before we get ahead of ourselves real quick. Cool stuff. All right, there's all of our bags for us. Does Kurtz or Wilson sign? Yes, they both sign. So Wilson has a duel with Jack Wilson. Jacob and Jack have a duel there. I think Kurtz signs 3 times. Let me see. We have Brett Rooker signing. Colby Thomas. Kurtz has his regular auto. Kurtz also has a painted short print auto. And he's got his Super Future auto, which is exactly like this one. We also do have Barry Zito signing. Jose Canseco signing. And Reggie Jackson also does sign as well. However, Reggie Jackson double dips. So this one's going to the Angels. Reggie does have his Ivory autos for the Athletics, however. So there is that. Which is really cool. I think the Athletics have good stuff, though, because they also have tons of short prints with Kurtz, which is nice. But Kurtz, he's got to sign. It'd be wrong if he didn't sign, right? Bad if he didn't. 16 teams left in that second one for us. Let's see. There's that one. Studicris says, "How's your Roman Anthony?" Uh-oh. Thank you, Studicris. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. No Roman in this one. But I believe we can do much better. We'll find more. And Benny says, "I'll take down those A's." Let's go on the Kurtz chase. 2 big kahunas off that board. Appreciate you guys. Yesterday we had a case that gave us an out of 50 Kurtz auto, Roman Anthony out of 50 auto, and a Trout out of 25. So hopefully we find more cases like that for you guys. And the White Sox off that board for Studicris. Thank you, Studicris. I know, I was thinking to myself, why are the White Sox up there? Who's leaving them up there? Alright, now what we're going to do real quick, we're going to add in another break for us. So if you guys want to grab yourself one of your spots up there, we're going to add in 27-23. 27, oh, no. It's adding in a million threes. Don't do that. Please don't do that. 27-23 is going to be added in 3, 2, And 127-23 is now live. If you want to grab yourself your team while I take some of these photos here for us. You've got those two to jump right into. You want to jump right in. Jacob Mizarowski on the home field. Good stuff. But thank you so much to everybody who's jumped in today. Let's see, there's these for us. Perfect. And these came out of 27-21. So let's bag these. I have to go show these to my dad next door, though. Braves up that board for Joey. He says, heck yeah, let's go. Woo. These right here. Let me know if anyone else wants some screenshots. But next case. Get a few more off that board. Crazy, though. I'll rip as much as we want to rip. Rip as much as we want to rip. Just that one for us. There's this one. Kansas for Studicris. Coming off the board in our second one. Let's go, Cags. Let's go. Also, Bobby Autos. No Bobby Autos yet. It's going to be a fun one to chase. Let's see. We got the 1X for PCA on this. Thank you so much. Let's see. 1X on that. That's going to be 27. 21. Oh, and it's the first. 5-1. Here's these. Got Scooble with the 1X. Jacob Mizarowski with the 5X. And I'm not going to put any stickers on those jewels real quick because I just want to go show them next door. Kind of want to brag. Gotta brag. 27-21. 5-1. 5-1 on that. Let me go show those two cards next door real quick. I'll be right back. Full case PYT. 1 second. Our next break is pinned down below. There's also that third one as well. Let's see. BRB. Let me go show those. Thank you so much. He says nobody likes to show off. Nobody likes to show off. So far, the only thing that, now that we've hit 2 duels, which is crazy. So the only thing I have yet to find in this product has been a Paint It. Or a Paint Me, whatever. Paint It. I've yet to find that. So we gotta find that. Let's see. Put this right here. There's 1. And there's 2. And then there's 1 on that one. There's that. And that goes to the Angels. Where's Beef when you need him? He would love that card. Angels. Coming over from 27. 22. 5-1. 5-1. The 5X. 27. Now that was some mojo. Not 22, 21. 21. There we go. 21. Okay. 21. Alrighty. So we can trash these aside for us. On our list for us, what we got? We got the, oh, Cubbies hit twice. I didn't even realize. Cubbies, they've got the 1X, and then they've got the 5X. Going to Maddie. Congratulations, Maddie. Bingo. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. We got the Angels with the 5X for hold this. Hold the phone. Hold the phone for those Angels. We got the 1X for Detroit. Going to CRS. Congratulations on your short print. That's an awesome one. And then we've got that Jacob Mizorowski. 26 on the print out of 50. What a case. For Larry Line. Woohoo. Let's go, Larry. Here's that one for us. That is only our first break of the day. We got our second one listed. 3 spots away from getting down to single digits, and then it's just only a matter of time until we're ready. But we got this. Let me open up our next case for us. Thank you so much, everybody who jumped in on that one. I'm also going to just prep everything for that break there, so it's ready to go. Let's see. Zoop, 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 zoop. But thanks, guys, for jumping in. Okay. So, full case PYTs, as you know. Did take this one. This was like at the top of the palette, so it's got writing on it. 8374. That's how many superfractors are in this. 80,374. That's how many supers are in this one. I don't even know what that is, because that's not even a zip code here. Not even a zip code. Alright, let's take out our boxes, though. We got box number 1, box number 2. TD says, I'll take down those Nationals. Let's go, TD. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thanks so much for jumping on in. This one. And boom. Alrighty. There's that for us. Empty case, empty case. Here's our box on that one. Perfect. Full case on that. And then I'm going to start working on this one. Let's see what our last 11 are. There's that one. There's this one. Larry, did you watch that last break? Or did you miss it? Did you miss it? The reruns are going to be fun on that. Did you miss it? Hopefully you watch. Let's see, there's that. And might need to grab more. Saw it. Thanks so much. Yay! Good. Wasn't that a cool case? Oh my goodness. Left, right, here, and there, but that Mizorowski. Uh-oh. Good stuff. That's our second one. Killer. I think those home fields look awesome. They're awesome. That's what I'm going to roll today. They are just awesome. I love them. Thank you. Got some good luck. Let's see. Seems like somebody's also checking out on the second one for us. Something went down on that one. Wow. Pirates are still live in the second one, guys. Now, I have yet to find any Skeens. I've been finding some Bubba. I hope that we find ourselves some Skeens, however. If you're feeling more Miz. I hope so. I hope Miz loves us. We've been finding, we need his autos next. That's what we need. We need some Mizorowski Mojo. He's got, like, the best last name. He's a stud, though. He really is. It's fun to watch him. He is, he's number 1. He's number 1. But we need his auto up next. We found his auto. We need his super auto. Something special. His home field's really cool, though. I'm gonna actually want to see it again. It's got, what, the lighthouse or something? That's really cool. Let's see, there's that for us. We're separating it. I hope we get Mojo. I'm gonna see. Let me see that again. Let's pull it up on my phone. So what does he have on there? What is that? Is that like a special tower or something? I have no idea. And then you got the wheat for the brewers. There's the brewery. Is that like cement? I don't know what that is. I need a rundown on what that is. It's cool though. What a beautiful card. Oh, those home fields are awesome. He says, I feel the Mizorowski Mojo. They Mizurowski chase. This was the case I did not let Renee take. So, hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully it's got the whole shebang. Thank you. Mizurowski coming off that board for us. We are down to 11. We're 2 away from single digits. We also do have 23 listed in there as well. 28 teams on that board there if you want to go grab them. Last 11 on break 22, however. 22. Pin down below. Let's see. Now, what is that tower? It's cool, though. I want to see what did the Chase Burns have as well. I forgot what Chase had. What was Chase's? The photo. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, they had the Cincinnati Reds on that one. It's cool. I don't know why, this kind of just looks like a prison. Little prison tower. I don't know what that is either. I don't know what it is. Let's see. I saw one just come off that board too. David says, let's go with those Giants and the Padres in the third one and Seattle. Gotta stack them all up. Take him down. Mark's in it to win it with Miami. Thank you, Mark. Nice to see you today. Mark says, oh yeah. What's that, Mark? Sure to use those coupons. Thank you. Last 10 on this board now. We just took down Miami. Good pickup. Now I wonder, did we say that there's a Tatis home field? Because I want to see what his home field looks like. Let's see, San Diego. No, there is no home field for the Padres. Too bad. Oh, but there is a Bryce Eldridge. I want to see what that Bryce Eldridge looks like. It's the closest thing we can get to greatness. Let's take a look if there's the Bryce Eldridge home field. Let's see, home field Bryce Eldridge. None listed yet. Is it called home field? Or is it called home advantage? No, home field. Okay, so no photos have been posted of it yet. None posted. Youch. His parallels have gone for so cheap. Somebody sold his Ada 99 refractor at auction for $5. Ouch. Ouchie wouchie. Yikes. These comps are low. Well, I mean, hopefully it went to a good collector. Let's see, yeah. Wow. That's sad. Somebody just took one down too. What did I miss? Angels off that board for Have Daddy. What's happening? Thank you so much. Have Daddy with the Angels on that. Do we feel more Trout Mojo? I think so. It's one thing, though. It is a great day for fishing. Always. Every single day is a great day for fishing. Absolutely. We got the Miami Marlins off the board. Now we got the Angels off the board as well. We're now into single digits, too, which is even greater. Now, one team that's still up here that I'm shocked is still up here. The Pirates. What? Yes, we found Bubba Chandler. We have yet to find Skeen Areno, so we got to go stash hunting. Come on to us, Skeens, please. There is also a duel for the Pirates there. You have a duel of Bubba Chandler with Skeens, and then Jack Wilson and Jacob Wilson. They do share that duel with the Athletics. You got McCutchen signing. Barry Bonds does sign. Even on the regular, he has autos for the Pirates. You have Bubba Chandler, Skeens on the regular autos. Let's see, painted auto of Bubba. Super future auto of Bubba. Bubba's got a lot to give in this. Damascus of Skeens. Bubba Chandler on the Damascus as well. Now, my question is, I have to look up Garcia, because wasn't Garcia originally with Boston? Wasn't he originally with Boston? Yeah, he was with the Red Sox. Right? Was he with Boston? Let me see. Yeah, now he's with the Pirates. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, yeah, because I was like, I swear he was with Boston. Okay, he was traded in December. That's right. Forgot about that. Still nice, though. Now he's with the Pirates. Feels weird to see him because we've seen him in Series 1 on that. All right. Let me keep on sleeving this. For those who are new with us, we do have, we will be sleeving up all cards in this, and I'm also top-loading all those rookies for us as well. So if you don't see me doing that, that's what I'm always doing after stream on that one. Also, I'm top loading all those big vet names. Judge, Otani, all the good stuff, okay? So, little FYI for you. There is that. Let me know if you have any questions on those teams, but I'm going to be doing that in the meantime while we wait to fill this thing. We're down to last 9, so we're really close on that one till party time. But we just finished up that second break, which was really nice. We found a Trout, Reggie Jackson dual auto to 10. That's hot. And then Simi Sosa and Andre Dawson there to 30. Phillies off that board for Dirt Junkie. Let's go, Dirt Junkie. Woohoo! We pulled you something cool yesterday, didn't we? I feel like we hit you something. I know you broke with us yesterday, though. Thank you. Good luck. We're going to do it again today. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Oh, Matra. Matra's here. Matra, I have a question for you. I have a question for you. Are you from around here? Are you from around here? I've been trying to figure it out all day. Are you from around here? That's my question. That's my question. Gotta answer it. Nah, just local. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's funny, because I'm around here. I'm from around here, but I'm just, not local. I'm not local. Where's Beef when you need him? We pull a duel out of 10. He's not even here for it. He's not even here for it. My goodness. My goodness. Benji's in on those Rockies. He says, let's take him. Woohoo! Thank you, Benji. Hey, you found 2 autos in that first one. Not bad. Let's find you some numbered stuff. The A's off that board for Mark. Let's go. Kurtz. One thing I like about the A's, though, the A's do have, they also have Reggie signing for them. Also with the A's, they have Jose Canseco to hunt down. And what's that other one? I always blank. Barry Zito. That's right, Barry Zito. We found his autos before. Thank you. And the Pirates off that board for Gonzalez. Thank you, Gonzalez. Good luck. I've been saying, like, how are the Pirates still live up there? I say it's a good thing. Sometimes when those big teams, when they're still live, it gives an opportunity for other people to get them. But hopefully it seals the deal. Hopefully when they sit, they hit, right? And then everybody's like, oh, I should have gotten them. I was going to get them. But you didn't, right? Good luck. Hope your luck has doubled now. I really hope so. Good luck. We're down to 6, though. Want that duel of ski? I know, right? That was the first card I saw when they did some little promo for this product. I was like, that is a nice one. That's what we gotta find. Now we have the dual mojo today. We found 2 so far. Let's find 3. Cody's in. Thank you, Cody. He says, I'll take a little bit of Texas. Woohoo. Welcome to Bronze Tier, Cody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate you on that. Good luck. Now we are down to 5 guys, which thank you so much. Let's see. Yankees are going to be that most expensive team there. Get us down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1 for us. We have the Cubbies, the Guardians, the Stros, Mets, and the Yankees. You choose where you want to go. Both New Yorks are up there. Cody, who do you want to find today for your Rangers? How about that Nolan Ryan painted short print? That card, that short print, that's the only thing we have yet to find from this product. We found everything else. Let's go find some Nolan Ryan. Come on. Love Nolan Ryan. It's such a fun chase to find his autos. Love it. Found, I think we found some Nolan Ryan and Pristine. Some cool patches on that one. Pristine, maybe Cosmic. It's jumbled together. Texas, it's a lot. They hit a lot of Wyatts. Gotta go find Wyatts. Good luck. Let's just take down a few more guys. We will be ready to potty, but we are so close there, and thank you so much on that. If you want to take a look at that third one's listed as well. Got some good mojo. I'm going to be sleeving away all of our cards here, though. Let's see. Just this for us. My mom's bringing the burrito delivery to my dad, which is so nice. But I feel hyped after that first case. Heck yeah. I feel hyped. I mean, that Trout auto is really nice. Hi, Chowie. Chowie, did you see that first case? Woo! 2 short prints, 2 dual autos. It was a nice one. One of the best cases auto-wise. Oh, I'm sorry. Doesn't Trout have a duel with the Mariners too? Oh no, it's Ken Griffey and Randy Johnson. That's what it is. I'm sorry, that's bad. See, how'd I do on last night's break for the Brewers? The last one? Let's see. Was it yesterday we pulled the Mizorowski out of 50? Oh my goodness, Bargains just raided us. Thank you so much, Bargains. Welcome to the party, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you guys. I don't know if you guys are if you do some baseball here, but we're doing some baseball. Ripping away Topps Chrome Black for us, full case rips. We have our first second break here with 5 teams. If you want to see those spots, we also do have our other one. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope you had the best stream ever. Honestly, Cody, I do not remember. To tell you the truth, I'm sorry. However, I hope you hit with them. Might get a little surprise in your package there, but if you want, you can always rewatch on YouTube too. I can send you the link to the YouTube video if you want to scroll back. I don't remember which break you got in on though. So if it was, I think yesterday we found the Mizorowski auto out of 50. That was a really nice one. Tell my buddy Benny about the HFA last break. Ooh, Benny. I thought Benny saw it. Did Benny see it? You fell asleep. Me too. I know, when we break so late, it's hard to hold on. Your eyes start rolling a little bit. You're like, oh my goodness. Oh, I totally get that. Let's see. Let me actually see if I have any photos of that Mizorowski, because I do take pictures of everything. There was the Cam out of 50. That was really nice. Jacob Mizorowski. Oh yeah, Jacob was from Wednesday, but that still was a beautiful card there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Jacob. Yeah, not the auto, because that was pulled on Wednesday. Hopefully we still find you something. Hap Daddy's in it to win it with the Orioles. Oh, he wants to see it? I thought he watched it, though. How is your Sammy Sosa on that one? How's your let me see. You want the Sammy Sosa or you want the Trout? Boom. Let's get some better photos on that. Sammy Sosa, Andre Dawson, 10 on the print, out of 30 on that one. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Oh. There you go. There you go. I'm sorry, Larry. I thought you were saying Hall of Famer auto on that one. My bad. 20 out of 50, Jacob Mizorowski. There you go, on the home field. There's the Miz. Ooh. How's your Miz? Miz Mojo. Beautiful. Is that like a slide? Is that from like a slide of a silo? I didn't even notice that. That's cool. Beautiful. That's going to be home field number 2. That we pulled our first one. We had that Chase. But I do like that Miz. It is number 2. 26 on the print out of 50. Good stuff, good stuff. Sorry, we didn't connect there for a second. Maybe that's slow on that one. We did just take down, let's see, we just took down those Orioles. Thank you, Hap Daddy. Nice. I know, go take them if people are going to sleep on them, right? We just need a few more off that board for our next one, guys. Let's get down to 2. If we take down those Yankees and the Mets, so we're in the last 3 at a buck. Yankees and the Mets come off that board, but we're in the last 3. If not, just take down just a few more. It'll be party time. I know we need some Judge. We found Jeter autos. We found Judge numbered. We've yet to find any Judge autos. No Judge autos. Is today the day? I hope so. Started off really good. What else did we find for the Yankees so far? Yankees, also the Cam Schlittler chase. Cam out of 50 auto yesterday. That was nice. We've also found an out of 150 Cam auto. Still good. I'll take him anyway, right? He's our only rookie for the Yankees. Too bad Ben doesn't sign in this. Why are we leaving out Ben? Why are we leaving out Ben? But we do have Cam on that one. Let's see. Yankees for David. He says, let's go. He says, come on. Judge autos on that one. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you so much, David. He says Yankees with the mojo. Yankees with the mojo. Woohoo. All right, now, if we take down those Mets, last 3 at a buck, or any 2, once we get down to 2, last 2 at a buck. Your choice. David says, let's go with those Yankees. And Cody says, I'll take down those Astros for us. He says, party time with the Astros. Thank you so much. Any team off that board, it's go time. Any team comes off that board, go time, show time. Any Any team. Any team off that board. Got your choice between the Cubbies, the Guardians, and the Mets. Feel like my choice is either between the Cubs and the Mets. I like PCA, doesn't sign, but you do have Owen Casey with a lot of short prints on that one. Let's see. You do have that duel. Who says we can't hit it the second time, right? Right? Also short prints of PCA, which is nice. Sammy Sosa has the Ivory Auto. Owen Casey on the Ivory Auto. Super Future Owen Casey on that one. Mets have a lot of signers, though. That's the thing. Mets do have a lot of signers on that one. For the Mets, we've got Dwight Gooden, Jose Reyes, Johan Santana, Jonah Tong, Kodai Senga, and Nolan McLean on the autos. You have short prints of Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor on the Damascus. Two Depth of Darknesses, Juan Soto and Francisco Lindor. Ivory Auto of Juan Soto, Nocturnal of Juan Soto, Painted short print of Kodai Senga, and a Nolan McLean Super Future Auto. So there is that. You have a few more autos with those Mets. Pinelli says, hello, how you doing? Pinelli, we're back in the building. Is this our first one today, Pinelli? Let's go. Good luck, Pinelli. Let's run the last two in a bug. Thank you so much. He says, Mets with the mojo. Bring it on. He says, put me in, coach. All right. Last two in a buck. Thank you so much, guys. And Pinelli, welcome to Coupon Country. Get yourself some coupons. Now go tell your friends we're going to run the Cubs and we're going to run the Guardians at a buck. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me just go tell the Big Ol' Papa channel that we're running at a buck, and we will be ready to go. Get your swiping fingers ready. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks. Breaks 2. Running the Cubs and the Guardians at $1 in Topps Chrome Black Baseball. There's that. That over here. Awesome sauce. There's those last two. You do also have that third one. If you don't like those two teams, there's always that for us as well. Place that right here for us. Run him at a buck. Smells like popcorn. Somebody cooking popcorn? Smells good. Smells like some butter. Let's see. Alrighty. Here we go, guys. We're gonna start off with those Cubbies. Now, Cubbies do have that case. That's dual auto. We just saw that. For the Cubbies on this one, signers, we've got Cade Horton signing, Derek Lee, Kerry Wood, and Owen Casey, all on their autos, their regular autos. We have a rookie variation of Owen Casey, so extra parallel. PCA on the Damascus, Owen Casey Damascus. PCA Shadow Box. Home field of PCA and Owen Casey. I keep on saying Cassie. Casey on that. Ivory Auto, Owen Casey. Sammy Sosa, Ivory Auto. Nocturnal of Owen Casey. PCA on the Nocturnal. Painted short print of Owen Casey. Dual auto of Sammy Sosa and Andre Dawson. And a super future auto of Owen Casey. Running at a buck, 150 down below at a dollar. 150, 150. Running at a buck. You choose where you want to go, though. You got the Cubbies, and next up we'll run those Guardians at a dollar. This team asking price is going to be 150 for those Cubbies. I want to see what I wonder if the home field is the same or different for Owen and PCA. Got to see if somebody has photos of that, because I'm curious. Or we could just find it right now. I'm a visual learner. We're at 127 for Tyler on that board. 3 seconds to go on this. And sold. Going to Tyler. Good pickup. Thank you, Tyler. Taking home the Cubbies in this full case rip for us of Topps Chrome Black. Next up, smells like somebody really is cooking popcorn. Oh my goodness. Who's cooking popcorn? Next up, we've got the Cleveland Guardians. We have CJ Kayfus and Parker Messick on rookie variations. We have Chase DeLauder signing, nice name to find, and CJ Kayfus on the regular autos. Then we've got a Nocturnal short print of Jose Ramirez. We have Jose Ramirez parallels, CJ Kayfus, Parker Messick, and Stephen Kwan, all on their parallels. Running at a buck, 149 asking price at a dollar down below. Running at a dollar. Dollar start on these Guardians. Last team before we get rolling. Last team. Got 78 for Mark on that board. 78. 3, 2, and 1. Wow, 50% off. Bingo. Nice bargain. If I know anything, Mark is a bargain hunter. As am I. Woo-wee. Nice pickup, Mark. Alrighty, we're good to go. Thank you so much, everybody. That's 27.22. Everybody loves bargains. I love bargains. I love bargains. Next break is pinned down below. It's break 23. And funny enough, there are 23 teams. Gracias. De nada. Claro que sí. Claro que sí. That's the one thing I'm not prepared for when I go to Uruguay. Speaking Spanish the entire week. Because nobody speaks English, for the most part. Very few people speak English. So I'm going to have to practice. I'm going to be so rusty. Takes like a week to get used to it. Because when I was there for 3 weeks, it took me a week. Then by the second week, I was like, okay, I got this. And by the third week, I was like, I want to go home and speak English because nobody understands me. Oh my goodness, they don't even understand my Spanish. Pollo is pollo, tuasha is tuaya. Even the Spanish over there is a little bit different. It's tricky. Alright, we're printing out those labels. Take a look at break number 3. But get ready for some good hits in the second one. Come on now. Thanks so much, as always, to everybody jumping in. We're good to go. This is, yeah. Okay, that looks perfect. I'm going to go with this one. This one's eyeing me down right there. Maddie's ahead of the game. He says, pizza, cake, come on. Hey, last time he put the cake emoji, he did hit a duel. He did hit a duel, so he's pretty lucky in my book. Here we go, guys. 27.22. Good luck. 27.22. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's go. 27.22. Thanks so much, everybody. Good luck. 27.22. Take a look at those names. You can always take a look at them on Whatnot as well. On the Whatnot Mojo. 27.22. Let's just make sure that all looks good. It looks perfect. Alrighty, show me some emojis. If you want to see some fire, you gotta put some fire, okay? Put any emojis you want. I don't care what emojis they are. I just need to see some mojo. Emoji mojo. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Maddie beat us to the punch, though. I'm gonna put some fires. I'm gonna put some mangoes. Gonzalez says, look for the pirates. Look for the pirates. Come on. I'm gonna put my race cars as well. My Lambos. Speed it on through with us. There's our Lambos. And I'm going to put some cupcakes and some sweet stuff. There's that. And some fireworks. That's the lineup for today. Boom. Fireworks. 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 Good luck, everybody. I'm going to start off with this one, and then I'm going to go with that one, because these two are kind of staring. We're having a staring contest, I feel like. These boxes, so... A little Sully Light Mojo. Look at that. Little bubbles. Suspicious. Suspicious. Box number 1. Good luck, guys. Definitely weird stuff coming out of that one. Let's see it. Definitely some weird mojo. Here we go. Here we go. Box number 1. Good luck, all. First one coming out. Otto Kemp, 5 on the print out of 25. Acosta. Bernabeu. My Raptors win. Boom. Nice for the Raptors. Otto Kemp, about a 25 there. Nothing beats having a good team that wins, right? Oh my goodness, don't tell me about it. Tell me about it. Got Bryson Stotts. Warming Burnable, 120 out of 150 on that blue. And Matt Shaw on the base. He's got like the loveliest name, Warning Burnable. Burnable. And first auto out of this box for us. It's going to be to 199. All right, 167 on the print there. And that's going to be of Brian Wu for the Mariners. Brian Wu as our first auto on that one. Coming on over. Brian, woohoo. No longer a rookie this year. Oh no, we said we were going to go with, I think it was that one, right? This one looks weird. This one's looking at me weird. Let's try this one. Carter Jensen. 150 out of 199. Brandon Lowe and Cody Bellinger. Jensen to 199. No. We need the Cags, not the Jensen. Please. Jensen on that one. Carson Williams. Nice. 28 on the print. 275. True purple of Carson. Bang, bang. Now we got to find his autos. Autos are a little tricky to find on that one, but Carson Williams, 28 out of 75. Purple. Troy Melton and McAble. For the Giants, second auto, we got Hunter Pence. Coming out as auto number 2. Let's keep on going with the lucky left side. Out of 10, okay. I'll take some of that. We got Cam, Nolan, Verlander. Numbered out of 10 on the Rose Gold Wave. Zach Cole, rookie for the Stros on that one. He does not have autos, Zach Cole. A little bit of a sleeper on that. 8 on the print out of 10 for the Stros. Congratulations. Lowest numbered so far, Rose Gold Wave of Zach Cole. It's the best name in the business. You know why? Because Bargain Hunters breaks 4, his name is Cole, and Bargain Hunters breaks 3, his name is Zach. So he's basically them incarnate. Zach Cole out of 10. It's like the funniest card. When we first saw him in Bowman, we were like, oh my goodness. No way. No way. Ooh, no way. 1, 2, 3 out of 199. First numbered Shohei of the day. Hello. Woo, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. A 199 Shohei Ohtani. Boom. Lowest numbered Ohtani we found has been added 25. Let's go find his auto. Whew, that'd be killer. 199 Ohtani on that one. Congratulations, Dodgers. And a base auto of Tatis. Ooh la la. Hello, Tatis. First Tatis auto as well. Very nice. Now, I don't know which is better, the Ohtani in that box or the Tatis, because it's a Padres fan. Joking. They're both great. Both great on those. Nice one for the Padres. Ooh, we got a redemption coming up. Let's see a redemption superfractor. Redemption, and if you know, big names on those redemptions for the most part. Juan Soto, Drew Gilbert, Fernandez, Chris Bassett, 119 out of 199, and our first box with extra number. You have Chris in front, nice, and oh look, it's Mr. Wyatt Langford, nice, 14 on the print, out of 75 on that purple wave. Boom, shakalaka. Think it's gonna be Murakami. Found one Murakami auto so far. Let's see it. Murakami. It could be Trey Savage. Could be a few names. Zach Gallen. 48 on the print to 75. Purple mini diamonds. Sorry about your Padres. Me too. I know. I know. It's okay. I still believe. We have so much time. I mean, look at the Red Sox. The Red Sox are going to come back. They're going to have the greatest comeback in baseball history, right? Roman's just going to wake up one day. He's like, I really am a beast. Bronze tier unlocked for the real JD. I almost said DJ. Thank you so much. Taking down the White Sox, he says. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. Congratulations. Oh, my gosh. Thank you. Congratulations. Yes. That's a good way to start it off. What do we do to receive? You are due to receive. Hold on. We got to zoom in. I got to focus on this one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Out of 99. I'll take you something out of 99. Just make that name pretty. Tatsuya Imai on the out of 99 auto. Going on that one. I do not know how great Tatsuya is. That's the second auto of him. Do we like Tatsuya? I have no idea, to tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I'm not a knower. I need to know. Is Tatsuya, do we like him? Do we hate him? It is out of 99, though. You have his auto, so you might sell it. But I'm going to tell you one thing. My one thing I need to tell you, you need to redeem this card really quickly, okay? Because it does expire in 10 years. So you don't have a lot of time. Less than 10 years, actually. You don't have a lot of time, so don't slack, okay? Treat it like homework. Redeem it. Tatsuya, auto 99 on the green parallel. Congratulations, Stros. It's your first auto, and you do have some rookie mojo with Zach Cole right there. Keep them together. Keep them together. That was like the big build-up. We're going to get Murakami, though. Tatis, good Freeman. Out of 150. Royce Lewis, 50 on the print to 150. Come on, Pirates. Where's our Skeens? Where's that Skeens? We got Lewis out of 150. Mason Wynn. Shows like the best photo of Royce. Whoa. Sticking together. Asking you shall receive. That's not too shabby. That's a good start for us. Second on the prints. It's Livy's boyfriend. It's Paul Skeens. There's the stash for us. First stash of the day. Stash it. Don't pass it. Put him right there next to Mr. Shohei. Woohoo! Second on the prints at a 99. Paul Skeens on that gold. And it's true gold. Extra beautiful on that. Extra pretty. Now I need his auto. We get your auto. Out of 99 on the green. 67 on the prints. Will Clark. That's cool. Now an auto. Will Clark on the auto on that one. 99. Very nice. Box number 6. Auto time. We're getting nice parallels. Put on this halfway mark. I'm gonna ask for a little bit better stuff, please. Let's step it up. Oh, Junior Caminero. Nice second hit for Tampa. 52 on the prints to 99. Hello, Tony. What's up? Junior Caminero to 99 on that green. We got Julio, George Springer. Is that 2 hits? No, just another green. Wow, back-to-back hits for Tampa. Tampa box. What was first? I think we pulled Simpson on the purple. It was like the first hit, right? Oh no, Carson Williams. Sorry, the other one. Carson Williams, still really good though. Carson Williams, there's Brandon Lowe for ya. Hit number 3. Giancarlo Stanton. Even better. Even better. 8 on the print out of 150. Auto of Jonah Tong. Nice for the Mets. Bang, bang. Last team mojo with the Mets. That is a nice auto. Jonah Tong to 150 on that blue. I'm right there next to Otto. We've only found one Tong auto. That's our second one. He's been hiding from us. Stop hiding. Please stop hiding. What's up, guy? All right, a little bit better with those autos. Better. Mini diamonds. Samuel sticking in front. Wow, second. That's so weird. I've had 4 cases that have been like this, where you get an out of 25 and you double it up. Our first one literally had that. We have a second Otto Kemp. You got the base, and now you got the mini diamonds. Ooh la la. Second Otto. You are now the biggest Otto collector in the world. Congratulations. Congrats to the Phillies on that out of 25 double up. I've had that with Cags. I've had that with Detroit. I've had it with Otto, and I had it last case, but I forgot who it was. Crazy. Keeps on happening. Xavier Edwards, 89 on the print to 199. Xavier. On that right there. Baez and Lewis. Oh yeah, that Christian Moore run. Oh my goodness. Your Angels run, guy. Did you see last case? I mean, well, on Wednesday you hit hard with the SEMO, that's for sure. But last case we pulled a Mike Trout and a Reggie Jackson at a 10 dual auto.
Do you want coffee?
I'm okay, thank you. I have coffee in here. I know, dang it. And in the same case, we had the dual auto for the Cubbies out of 30 in the same exact case. Crazy. Got our auto, Troy Melton. Okay, so we have 5 boxes left. I'm gonna do my announcement because I'm a little scared. Announcement. May all good cards come to the front, please. I repeat, may all super fractors, good autos, good players, please come to the front, please. This is your last and final call before we close things up on this break, please. Over. Thank you. All right, my announcement has been made. Hopefully they listen. My mom sometimes watches my stream. She's like, you are crazy. I don't know why you do it. I'm like, I don't know why I do it either. My grandma, she puts me on mute when she watches my streams. She's over it. She's over it. Sometimes I'll ask grandma stuff. She's like, oh, sorry, I put you on mute. I was like, oh, grandma. She hasn't popped in yet, so I can talk smack a little bit before she gets here. Then we have to get back in line, okay? Here we go. I need to see some better cards, though. I think everybody agrees on this. Let's find some good autos. Don't let us down, please. We got Harry Ford. 176 set of 199. Okay. Well, there's Harry. 199, Harry Ford. Parker Messick, Zach Cole. There's Trout. Christian Campbell. 28 on the print out of 50. That's a nice name. Okay. 28 on the print out of 50. Christian Campbell on the true gold. Now, time for a little bit of Roman. Heck yeah. Come on. We got early on that one. Kennelly early. Base auto. Make space for the base. And it's going to be Didier Fuentes on that base auto for the Braves. Nice one for the Braves. Nice. Not bad. Feeling like we might find an Ivory auto. If it's a repeat of that very bronze case yesterday. Let's see. An Ivory would be really nice. Andres Gimenez, Gold Wave. Oh, and another Shohei at the side. Gimenez, 35 on the prints, 250, Gold Wave. Gimenez, he's pointing at us. Shohei and Zach Wheeler. Second Shohei of the rip. We do have that numbered one out of 199. He's not just up there for sport. Whoa, oh, okay. That's what's happening. We got a Kyle Stowers right on front. And we have ourselves an SP Depth of Darkness. Good luck, guys. Uh-oh. I was like, what's up with this card? This card feels bouncy. Let's see. Kyle Stowers right in front. 114 out of 150. Let's see. On that blue. Blue. Camera, here's your job. You got to focus on this, okay? Let's see who's it going to be. Good luck. Ooh. Ellie Chaser Sal. I don't know who has it, but those are our top names on this one. And it's gonna be Mr. Ellie De La Cruz on the short print on that one. Bang. That is a killer looking card on the shadow box. On the thicky. I mean, that card just looks awesome. He's in the void. The depth of darkness on that one. Bang to Cincinnati. That's gonna go home to Jerry. Congratulations, Jerry. Let's bag this one up for you. That is a really sick card there. That is our third Depth of Darkness that we've ever found. And every time I love them. I think they look awesome. see. We'll top load this ASAP in the big one. Gonna need a big one for this one. Ellie De La Cruz on the Depth of Darkness. Super fun. One of our case sets on these. Just that. Let's top load him so he's nice and safe. On that one. Congratulations, Jerry. Don't know if you saw that, but boom. If I can sleeve it. There we go. How's your Ellie mojo? How's your Ellie mojo? Ellie on the Depth of Darkness. Great card. That's right over here for us. Ellie De La Cruz. Who at PC? Bingo! And you know what? That is the first ever hit of Ellie in this product. Congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, that's a little bit more mojo. Ellie has officially blessed this auto now. It's going to be a big one. I hope so. I'm going to close my eyes. It's numbered to 99. I'm not going to intimidate it, so you tell me if it's a good one. Hopefully it is. I'm scared. Okay. You guys will get first look. Do you notice him? Do you know who this is? Oh! Hello! Oh my goodness. See, Ellie blessed it. Ellie blessed it. Do we know that name? How's your Roman Anthony? 60 on the Prince out of 99. There we go. That's a little mojo for you. Okay. The wall just got even better. We got to work it. Work it. Let's see. Redemption, we're going to take that down. We're going to give Ellie the stand there. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Woohoo, Ellie. We're going to put this right here. And we got to make our guest, since he's oh so special, we got to give him the red carpet. Roll it out for him. There's Roman Anthony. 60 on the Prince, numbered to 99. The great Roman Empire. I know that roll call worked, huh? Now they're like, oh shoot, I gotta go. Now that is an awesome auto. Congratulations, Boston. First Roman Anthony auto of the day. And it looks as great as I imagined it would be. Great one on that. Great one. Okay, I want to see all these autos counting. These are the last ones. They gotta count. Make them count. Come on. Make them count. There's that. See it. Woo-wee. Alrighty. We've got gold again. Gold never gets old, right? Jimmy Crooks. 43 on the print to 99 on the gold mini diamonds. Jimmy. 43 out of 50. Jimmy Crooks on that gold. That looks weird. Oh, because it's that short print. That's right. I was going to say, why does that look weird? 2 hits in this one. Nolan McLean for the Mets. Nice. On the rookie variation. Beautiful. Scooble. And Dalton Rushing. First in the print on the color match. First in the print out of 150, Dalton Rushing. On the blue. Behind it, our first short print, Nolan McLean. On the rookie variation. Nolan. I'll place him to the side there. 186 out of 199. Ooh. Orlando Hernandez on the auto. Such a cool auto. We've been finding a few of his autos. 186 out of 199. Orlando. First auto for those Yankees. Let's go with a little bit of Judge right after it. Hernandez, though, 199. He has some of the best autos in this, though. I mean, come on. Signed every single one. I was wondering. Even the high numbered ones, he signed pretty good. He signed pretty good on that one. Box number 11 out of 12. Any tips? Wait, Logan, are you still in here? You're still in here? Logan. Yep. I would say that consistency is the biggest thing. Like, stream every single day, even if it's hard. And one thing. Don't do giveaways. In the long run, giveaways will hurt you. Yes, it might bring more people in, but those people aren't spending with you. You know what I mean? Don't do giveaways. That's one thing people make mistakes on. Don't do it. 27 out of 75. Jonathan Aranda. Oh. Just try to be funny. Be positive on breaks. Don't do giveaways. And know what you're selling. And be yourself, but be the best version of you. It's true, though. It's true. Don't be fake. Don't be a hyper. Don't be like other breakers where they see a base card, they're like, oh my god! It's Anthony Volpe! This is the best card I've ever seen! That's annoying, you know? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's what I would say. Watch breaks, see what you like and see what you don't like, because at the end of the day, you gotta be a viewer before you're a buyer, you know what I mean? Carlos Rodon, 116 out of 199 on that numbered for you. Okay. Jazz and Carson Williams. Don't lie and don't steal. Just be yourself and be honest and be truthful. And before you know it, you'll have good friends, right? Woo! Before you know it, you'll find good cards. How's your out of 5 auto? Okay. Let's make somebody's Friday with this one. Good luck, guys. Third on the print out of 5. I'm a little scared. Alright, okay. Third on the print out of 5. Red helmet for the Nationals? Natties. Well, you only have 3 siders. Is this CJ? No, it's going to be Brady House as your rookie for the Nationals. Who took down the Nationals? That's good. Ooh, going to David. Let's go, David. Third on the print out of 5. Our first regular out of 5 auto, too. Not bad. Third on the print out of 5. Lowest numbered of that break, and it is a color match, too. That's nice. Color match on that one. Now we've got one more for us to knock down. Good luck. That's a really nice one, though. Congrats. Fives are pretty. Brady House on that auto. Last one for us. Here we go. Cags auto. Love with Cags. We need a lot of good names. Let's see them. Got Sal, JP, Schertzer. Oh, Cody Freeman, 27 on the print out of 75. Purple Wave for the Rangers. Cody. William, Freddie Freeman. Jackson. Shinosuke. Warming Burnable on the color match, 74 on the print to 75, and Trey Turner. Burnable to 75 on that purple. 74 out of 75. And our last auto, make it the best, please. Good luck. Sorry, Roman. We actually punch Roman. Ooh. 8 on the print out of 10. How's your rose gold? Okay. For the Mets on this one. Mets taking home a Jose Reyes out of 10 on one of the last teams to go as well. Beautiful on the rose gold. We actually stacked up with some low-numbered autos at the end there. Jose Reyes. They listened after that announcement. Jose Reyes out of 10 as that last one for us. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped into that break. A little bit of less hits here, but we did have that nice Roman Anthony. I'm sorry if you didn't hit, though. But 2 nice low-numbered autos. I'll take that. We had 2 out of 10s. The Zach Cole was also numbered to 10 right here. I do like the Ellie short print. Let's do a recap on that. Let's run it back. Thank you so much to everybody in that one, though, as always. 27, 22, 27, 22. 2722. Too crazy. It's hard to compare it to that first one, though. No lies. I mean, that first case was crazy. We had Jose Reyes to 10 on that one. We had Hernandez out of 199. Now, that's an awesome auto. We have Tatsuya on the green parallel to 99. Didier Fuentes on the base. Troy Melton. Base. Will Clark, 67 on the print to 99. Tatis on the auto. Ooh la la. Hunter Pence. Let me know if anyone wants any screenshots, okay? Brian Wu to 199. We have these all to my board. There's those. All of our parallels as well. Thank you to those taking down teams. I missed you guys. I missed it. Sorry. Hi, Coop. There's our short print of Nolan McLean. Some of our numbered stuff. Double up on Otto. on those. And then a few more parallels for us on this side here. Royce Lewis, Zach Gallen, Wyatt, Chris Bassett, Carter Johnson, Bernabel on that blue. Let's see, there's this. We have the Roman Anthony out of 99. I got a 1X on that one. Brady House, third on the print out of 5 for Washington. Not too shabby. That's a cool color match, too. Brady House out of 5, third on the print. Ellie De La Cruz on the short print on that one. And Jonah Tong to 150. That's our second Jonah Tong auto. Not too shabby. Good to find some Roman. Welcome to the party, Roman. These two came out of the same box, which was awesome. We had the Zach Cole to 10. Paul Skeens out of 50. I wish we found your auto, Skeens. Still, nice to find. That's the lowest Skeens we found. And I know Tawny out of 199. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm going to add these to the board there. So we have those two 1Xs. 1X for Cincinnati, and then 1X for the Red Sox. Red Sox. Almost said the Boston Sox. Same thing. Same thing. There's these two for us. The 1X on that. And we'll take our big one. Our next break is pinned up. We've got 27-23 pinned down below on the next one. I'll have to grab a case for that. There's no case in sight. Gotta go grab it. Thanks so much to everybody jumping in on that, though. As always, trash cans overflowing. Oh, boy. Let's see. Sometimes why I ask when people ask for, or when people come in, because sometimes people will, like, come in, but then they'll leave. And then I'll say, like, the whole thing of what I would do as, like, a starting streamer, and I'm like, they're not even here. They're not even in the room with us, huh? That was the one thing when I went to the, not the Nationals, but when I went to, like, the Topps conference. A lot of people, I was surprised how many people came up to me and they're like, oh, I watch your streams. I was like, what? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. See how silly I am. The one thing I say is that, like, in person, I'm not necessarily shy, but I'm not as talkative. I'm not as chatty. Chatty Cathy. I don't know. It's not that I'm shy. It's just as much as I say out loud while I think, or as much as I say when I'm speaking, I think a whole lot more when I'm in my mind. If that makes sense. I'm like thinking 1 beat per second while I'm speaking, but then like twice as fast as I'm thinking. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, I don't know why I'm tongue-tied by saying that, but sometimes I'm just quiet, especially when I go to the Nationals because there's so many people there. So many people, so many cards. I will be at the Nationals this year as well, too. It should be really fun. I don't think we're going to have a booth, but I will be there, jumping around from meeting to meeting, having some fun, and maybe buying some more sports cards. Oh, my goodness, too much. We saw Tony there last time we went. That was trouble. That was trouble. I had Gigi chasing after us. We had to go run to a meeting, turn around, and there's Gigi literally chasing right behind us. That was funny. That was a really good time. And then, oh yeah, that one time I accidentally left a $4,000 Breakers Delight case in my Uber, right when I was an hour away from ripping it live. Yeah, that time. That was really fun. That was a big heart attack day, because I realized I left it in the backseat of my Uber, and there was so much traffic, so I sprinted, because the Uber was already far away. I realized I didn't have the box, like 30 seconds, almost too late. And then I ran into the street, and I was, like, knocking on the lady's window. She wouldn't open up the door. But luckily, the people behind her started honking, so she finally stopped. She's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I left this box behind. I didn't tell her how much it was. But, yeah, I was... $4,000 box could have gone bye-bye pretty quickly. Like, she literally was about to hit a light. Luckily, there was so much traffic. But... I ran out into that street because there was like this big convention hall. I ran all the way around to it, and I was just like, I was so stressed. Because if we didn't have that case, kind of SOL. Even though there's tons of sealed cases there, but we brought our own for a reason, right? We brought our own so we wouldn't have to buy another one. Crazy. And you know, at Nationals, they price everything like, if it's $1, they'll price it $10. I'll be like, well, you don't have to pay shipping. It's right here in front of us, right? David's in it with the Angels. He says, let's go fishing. Seems like a good day to go fishing. Now, I'm going to leave you guys alone. I'm going to go grab a case. If you see any ghosts in the room, they're friendly, kinda. Kinda. They might know where a superfractor is, so be kind to them. I'll be right back. We got 15 to go. Thank you so much. Okay, I think that this one's calling me. This one's calling me. It's paging me. Here's this next one for us. Cody's in with the Diamondbacks. Let's go, Cody. Woohoo. Cody, have you ever been to the Diamondback Stadium? It's really cool. My first time going to an indoor stadium. I liked it. I thought it was awesome. The Diamondbacks played against the Braves. That was in April, the beginning of April. And Diamondbacks went into the 10th inning with the Braves. It was a really nice game. Nope. I think you'd like it. It was fun. The food was bad, though. The food, well, actually we had chicken wings. It's really hard to mess up chicken wings, I think. Unless they're burnt. I like chicken wings, so that was good. But the stadium was really nice. And all these people that have all their, like, rattlers out there. Milwaukee Brewers over here. Nice. I've never been to the Brew Crew Stadium, but I know that the day I get to go, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Are you close to the Brewer Stadium? Are you close? Are you close? Let's see. Been to Wisconsin, like the outskirts of Wisconsin, like the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin, basically. It was really nice. 45 minutes, nice. Hey, you're not far. That's like us from the Padres Stadium. Milwaukee, I've never been to Milwaukee, but I went to like the country of Wisconsin, and it was really cool. The people there were really, really nice, and the cheese was pretty good. The cheese was pretty cheesy. The people were pretty nice. We went there for like a few hours, and I mean the funniest thing about America, I think, is like the one thing you always see is every town has their own story to how they're the most haunted place in the world. Always. I'm on the edge of the city. Nice. It's probably good then because you have so much to go do, and then you also are not really too much in the chaos, right? That's how you gotta do it. That's how you gotta do it. Yeah, I've never been to Milwaukee. I think it'd be fun to go. I'm always down for something fun, right? That's a cool one though. I would love to go to the Brewer Stadium. We should go. Gotta go see Jacob. I work in the chaos. You have to go through traffic every day. Whew, goodness. If I could remove one thing, I'd say take away all red lights. I always get all the red lights. always when I'm in a hurry too. Let's see. Did we mark these? Oh, these were marked. Okay, perfect. All right, those were marked on that last one. So I'm gonna click off that we're done with that second one for us. I live like 3 cities away, which isn't too much. I mean, California, our cities are kind of close together, but I do live quite far away from my work, so I have to drive about like an hour every day, which isn't bad. I like driving. It doesn't matter to me. But luckily, I work nights, so when I get off of work, there's nobody on the road. No one, ever. So it's always good. It's like less hectic. It's nice. You love Miller Park. I hope so. I've seen some photos of it. It always looks like a fun time. Honestly, I mean, there really isn't a stadium I wouldn't want to go to just because I think it's always an experience in itself, right? Because if the stadium's old, it's like, wow, this stadium has a lot of history. If it's new, you're like, well, this is a pretty snazzy stadium, right? Either way, I'm fine with it. Someone just took one off that board. They have the Rockies off that board for Heat Hunting Collectors. What a name. Oh, my goodness. Let's go find yourself some heat. Those Rockies do have 7 signers. That's 6. They've got 7 signers for them. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Maybe a little Larry Walker Superfractor wouldn't be bad. Good luck. Thank you so much. And I think that was your first purchase, which welcome to the party. On a Friday night, I think so. Let's see. We got the Pirates. We got the Yankees. Okay. Dodgers, Royals, and Boston. Whew. Got the big kahunas up there. There's some of those biggies up there. There's also some of those cheaper teams as well, too. If you want to take a look. Miami is live at 49. Find a lot of Ramirez in this. So much Ramirez. Let's see. Miami. They do have Hanley Ramirez signing. Augustin Ramirez signs. Right. Yeah. It's, yeah, that's true. It's a good way to walk around it. I got to go to my first professional NBA game. Because I've always gone to, I've only been to SCSU games here in San Diego for our basketball. But I got to go to the Suns game, actually at the beginning of April. So cool. It was awesome. We had really good seats as well, so we got to go in and out of the stadium and all this crazy routes. And it was really cool to see it, all the energy that the Suns brought. And they were playing against Cooper Flag at the time, too. So they played against Dallas. Yeah. Oh, it's the Suns. Suns. So sad. But it's okay because now we get a little bit better picks, I guess. A little bit better picks for them. Sad. Don't tell my dad. Last 13 on that board, though. Womp, womp, womp. I don't want to talk about Oklahoma at the moment. But, I mean, they played really good when they played against Cooper. It was a great game. I posted on my Instagram, too, just because it was like... Normally, sometimes I don't like to post stuff like that. But I was like, oh, I gotta post it because it was just so cool. We had Devin. He was just right there. Boom. We had the whole, like, just right there. I zoom in. There's Cooper. Cooper walking right in front of us. And then the Suns did win. It was a really good game. And then look at that. Our top 2. Top rookie. Seeing him. She pulled his card, too. Then walking away. It was so cool. The stadium was really nice. Really clean. It was really fun, too. We got to stay after. Saw some cool stuff. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. And I got a cool hat from it, too. I like that. Last 13 on that board. I am going to go run downstairs. We got ourselves our next case for us, which is awesome. I hope we pull some good stuff from that. I have to go grab myself a few more white boxes on that. Just because we need them. There's none up here, so I need those real quick. dokie. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Okie dokie. What did we take down? Let's see. What did we take down? Biggie says, ooh, it's time to party with the Mets. We are back. Sorry. I took a little bite of my sandwich while I was away. Because I realized, oh my goodness, I haven't eaten anything. So I wanted to get some little protein in. So I can pull the superfractors with a little bit of some muscles. But I'm back. Let's go. Let's go, Mets. Let's go, Mets. Let's go, Biggie. We are so back. We are so back. Welcome in, guys. Let's see. Okay. So, let's see. Who's been hot? On this board or not on this board? Just in general, Jay West? Who has been hot? Angels have been hot. That's one team. Wednesday they smashed. I think yesterday they found some ink there. SEMO comes out a lot there. I know, let's find that McLean. First McLean's, it's going to go to you, Biggie. Let's go. Teams that are still on this board here that have been hot, Cincinnati's been hot. We found that Ellie shadow box, which was nice. Also, we got to find Chase Burns has been coming out. And then Sal Stewart has been coming out. Today, the Cubbies have been hot. We pulled a duel of the Cubbies there out of 30 on that. We also did pull a PCA out of 10, which was nice. Let's see. I see a lot of Bryce Matthews. Jacob Mizorowski. We got to find more Mizorowski. Pirates, I need them to be hot. That's who needs to be hot. We just found Skeens out of 50. Now we got to find his ink. We have yet to find any Skeens ink. So I say your top teams that have been the best so far overall. Reds have been hot. Stros have been decent. They haven't been hot, but they haven't been cold either. And Cubs have been hot. Reds and the Cubs have been hot today. And then Angels. They're not up there, but they have been hot. So they've been doing pretty good. They've been doing pretty good. That duel that we pulled was really nice. I'll show it right now. We had a case. Our first case today gave us 2 duels in the same case. Holy moly. Slice Reno says, I'm taking down Miami. You know it. Thank you, Slice. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Miami coming off that board. How's your Jacob Mizorowski? A little bit of Mizorowski on that one. 20 on the print out of 50. Ooh. Home field of Mizorowski. Nice. Same case. You have the Sammy Sosa. I don't know why, but whatnot. It's like, it won't focus. There we go. Focus. Just a duel on that one for the Cubbies. Cubbies were really nice on that. And from the same case, Trout and Reggie Jackson on the duel. Are you kidding me? That's a sick card. Both great duels. Both great duels for sure. Coming out of the same case, which is beyond me. That's crazy. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Good stuff. Those were our best ones today. Let me see. Is there any more we pulled on that one? Yeah, those are our top ones. Good stuff. And we just pulled a Roman Anthony out of 99 auto, so we gotta see some more. We gotta wake up, Cags. Wake up, Cags. This is your wake up call, Cags. No more sleeping. No more taking the day off. I won't stand for it. I won't stand. I won't sit for it. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Let's see. There's our box on this one, and I'm gonna fix our trash can real quick. Because in order for us to keep on breaking, we gotta get a clean trash can out real quick. So let's switch this one out. There's that. Over the side, and I don't think you can see that. Okay, good. We don't want to get trashy. Don't get trashy, please. Let me grab a second bag of that. Got a new trash bag for us. What is it doing that? Hello? trash can has been made. Perfect. Alrighty. And I'm gonna continue top loading and sleeving up everything from that first case there. You guys beat me to it on that second one. Thanks so much. Last 10 on this board. In order for me to add in that fourth one, I have no problem doing that. I just have to see a few more of those big ones off the board. You know what I mean? Because we've got Boston, Kansas City, the Dodgers, and the Pirates. We got a lot of those biggies, okay? So if we see those coming off a little bit, I will add in that fourth one. I just need a little bit help on that one. Because I don't want to stack us too much, and then we've got so much to take down. You know what I mean? So let's see a few of those coming off that board. We'll keep the mojo right, though. I'm going to keep on sleeving everything from this last break, though. Prepping it. Let's see. Okay, so these are all of our sleeves. Sleeve these up. And then we will top load these. Top load, top load, top load. Personal floor is always open. If you want to rip something, just click on the shop. Purchase it. Let's rip it. We do have that case listed down below. 2723 for us. 2723. Those duels were nice, though. They really, truly were. Just there for us. Perfect. Does this camera zoom in where it got closer? What is that right here? That looks like the trash can's right there. Hold on. I wonder, is it just me, or does it look like the top camera got like more zoomed in? Am I going crazy here? I feel like the camera just switched itself. Also, why am I hanging off? Look, I'm hanging off of the thing now. What? Hold on. Did OBS reset? That's so weird. I swear, if somebody played a prank, that'd be the easiest prank to do. Just switch my OBS. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm going cuckoo. I swear it looks like I like the camera zoomed in. And the lighting looks like it changed. That's so weird. Okay, I think it's just me. It's because I'm getting deprived of having a superfractor. That's what it is. That's what it is, obviously. Yeah. Well, we got 10 teams to go. We're one away from single digits. We got a lot of good teams up there, though. Let's see what we can take down. These are all going to be full case PYTs. Let me know if you have any questions on those. All cards do ship in this break, however. I'm going to get everything ready for this case. For this last case. Sleeving it all up. 2721. Thank you so much, everybody who jumped in. It was a party. That first one, though. We can't beat that first one. One of our best cases that we've ever plucked. It's been a nice one. Let's see what this next one has for us, right? Yes. Let's go find a paint auto. Paint auto time right here, right now. Right here, right now. Let's see. Top loading all of those rookies, all those good names, though. All the works. Oh, I also have to check our poll. What's our poll at? What is our poll at? Poll on this board? Wow. 93 people say I gotta go fishing. Nicholas says, give me those Reds. Let's go, Nicholas. Thank you so much. I was surprised that the Reds were still up there. Let's find you Ellie. Let's find you Sal. And let's find you Chase Burns. All of the above. How about a Superfractor home field of Chase Burns? That'd be pretty nice, right? Maybe a little Superfractor auto of Ellie. Good luck either way. Whatever you want to look for, let's find it. Build that PC, right? Reds are coming off that board. Ooh. And we just hit single digits. That would be sick. Heck yeah, have you seen the home field of Chase Burns? Have you seen any of those yet? You seen his? It looks really good. I'll show you a photo if you haven't. Show you a photo. Those home fields are really cool. Let's see. Home field of Chase is gonna look like, where's it at? It's right here. Ooh la la. So this is what his looks like. He's the only player with that home field. Looks awesome. And we actually just pulled the Ellie De La Cruz shadow box. This is what the Ellie looks like. Oh, see, I can show you everything we're looking for. Wait a minute. We've got Ellie on the shadow box. Ooh, got that, which was a really cool one. That's the Depth of Darkness that they also have. And we're also looking for a little bit of some Super Futures of Sal Stewart, who is a great rookie to find on that one. 34 on the print to 99 of Sal. To 99 on that one. So we got some good stuff to find. Want to see a cool card though? Is this a cool card? Whoa. 4th on the print out of 10. Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson. Ooh, that's a cool one. Angels have been pretty good in this product. A lot of hits with some SEMO. SEMO. Also coming out of that same case. It's your duel. Sammy Sosa, Andre Dawson. 10 on the print out of 30. Very nice. I know, it's impressive. You're like, whoa. And we did find our second home field. Jacob Mizorowski. Home field. Beautiful. Jacob Mizorowski on the home field. So we got some cool cards to find. Let's see what this case gives for us. Case number 3 of the day. Let's see. Good luck. Thanks so much for taking down those reds, though. Appreciate you. Let's hit some goodies. Time to find some mojo. Last 9 on that board. We just got down to single digits. Let's see. That's perfect. Full case. PYT. All cards do ship in these breaks as well, too. I'm sleeving up everything from our last case. Making sure it's all perfect. Hopefully we hit for you guys. Let's go. What's up, Chucky? Chucky's in the house. Hi, Chucky. Hello. Let me know if anyone has any questions on those checklists for us. I can tell you who signs what on some of those teams. Give you the whole rundown, the whole works on that. Let's see. Hi, what's up? How you doing today? Doing pretty good? Hey, you did hit yesterday. Uh-oh. Did you find anything good yesterday? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. How you doing? Last 9 on our board. Last 9. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. I know I am. We had a case with 2 dual autos in the same case, which was crazy. Back-to-back boxes. Little surprise. Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson out of 10. And then Sammy Sosa and Andre Dawson out of 30. Pretty legit. I think it's always so funny because the duels, they're so hard to find, and then you find them in like the same case. You're like, what? Together? Oh my goodness, it was a good case though. Second case wasn't too bad. A little Roman Anthony out of 99 on that auto. That was sweet. Got some of those big boys on the team though. We've got Boston live, we've got the Dodgers live, we've got Kansas City live, and we do have those Pirates. Come on, Skeens. Can you buy all my teams on the board? Can you buy all my teams on the board, please?
Oh, you have 7? You had 7 earlier.
I have 9. That's cool.
Oh.
I have 9 on mine. I got the Dodgers that you can buy. Or the Boston Red Sox. Oh, you want to see a cool card? These are called home field advantages. This is a big card. is the number one pitcher in the league right now.
Oh, it's the lighthouse and the wheat.
Yeah, so that's like for their
Milwaukee Brewers.
yeah, so like that's
Oh,
like
the
their
wheat's for the beer.
yeah, for the beer, and then they also have the silo right next to it, or the brewery right next to it.
Well, the silo.
Not
Like,
silo.
Is that like a bad thing?
Silo?
I don't know. What's a silo?
It's where they put all their like wheat and stuff. Like that's the big.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that
okay.
a bad thing?
It sounds scary.
You mean a scythe?
No, a silo sounds scary.
Silo.
Wow, look at that.
You know Reggie Jackson, right?
Yeah,
It's
that's
Reggie-
from my
It's
childhood.
Reggie Jackson and Mike Trout
Nice.
out of 10.
Very nice.
That's really cool. And we found another one. I don't know if you know the names, but Sammy Sosa.
Oh yeah, Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa and
From the
Andre,
90s.
and Andre Dawson.
Nice.
30. In the
Very
same
nice.
case. That's crazy.
Very nice case.
It's very crazy.
Cool, cool. Okay, I have to
So
go home and
crazy.
pack. So do you need anything?
No.
I'm like, oh, I got tired all of a sudden.
At least it's easy. At least it's not going to be like hot or anything,
Were
right?
these here when you got here this morning?
No, because that's all the stuff I ripped.
Oh, okay, because I told them to go behind your door and grab them.
No, they grabbed them all, thankfully. I know, I went into my room and I was like, who in the world cleaned my room? I went to Cole, I was like, did you clean my room?
No, Tay and Tyler.
I have to say thank you to them. I have to buy them a donut or something because my room was chaos. I felt bad though. So I was like, did you do it because they needed the hours?
No, I just knew that Cole's room was tore up. Daddy's was pretty
I mean, mine wasn't torn up. It was just like,
no, not yours.
But-
Theirs was.
I felt bad because I don't want anyone picking up my own trash. The only reason why I put the trash sometimes not in the bag is because I don't have enough time or room. It's a lose-lose situation. What were you helping Papa do? Just leave?
No, and then don't forget you have these. What are these? You might need these for your trip.
Okay, just leave them there. I wish my chair was back.
Oh, you want me to put it back? I'll put it back.
No, it's fine. Just leave
I
it.
was sitting there eating.
Just leave it. It's okay. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it.
Sorry, I came the last 2 days to eat, so I don't have to eat on my show. No. I can put it. You want to put it right?
I smelled your food. I was like, it smells like popcorn. It smelled like I smelled the butter.
I asked her extra lettuce, but I think they thought I said extra sour cream because I was like, this is like a lot of sour cream.
That means that they love you because they don't give me a lot of sour cream.
Well, we misunderstood.
I wanted to
No.
ask you for spicy peppers, but I didn't want to say it on stream.
No, I know. I thought about getting them for you, but then I was like, no.
I think I'm gonna drive and get them.
Me feel bad. I should have.
It's okay. I'm gonna drive and get them anyways. Once we fill this thing, because look, we got Boston. We've got Boston at $4.29 for you to buy. You can also buy $4.49 Kansas City. You can buy some Cags. You can buy the Yankees, and you can buy the Dodgers, and you can buy the Pirates.
Yeah, Daddy's like,
Coots.
Tatiana's responsible. She like did meal prepping. I'm like,
Wait,
so did I. but
somebody took down the Dodgers?
something.
Oh, Gigi took down the Dodgers. Thanks, Gigi.
All right.
my goodness. Coot with the
Gigi.
Coot with the Cubbies. Thank you, Coots. Coot, are you ready? Let's go find you that super fractor duel. Are you ready?
Nice.
Only if you're ready. Only if you're ready.
Kissy, kissy.
Let's go, Coots. See ya.
Bye.
What do you say? I'm responsible because I meal prepped?
Yeah,
I did.
He said you were responsible,
Who's
and
like,
then I
oh,
was
yeah.
like, I was responsible too, but something died in my lunch pail. That's why I had to go get.
Well, this is what I had 2 days ago.
What'd you have?
Oh yeah, I sent you the photo, but you never responded.
I don't feel like I ever saw that.
I sent you that. You never
Just
responded.
to me?
Yeah.
Well, I must have not seen it.
That was good food.
Oh, look at how sweet with the Hello Kitty plate and napkin.
Wow. Wait, Cole's running the Royals and the Reds at $1, you guys. Go over. I want to see that there's only one person in the stream, and it's me. Go over to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Go watch, because he's going to run the Royals and the Red Sox at $1. I want to see this stream go down to 1. Go watch him. Go click on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Go grab yourself some mojo, because he's running 2 big kahuna teams. 2 of the chasers there at $1. He's running them. He's running them. All right, we are down to 8, though. Coot just took down those Cubbies. Thank you so much, Coot. Woo! Cheapest team on this board. You got yourself the Stros. And you know what? We do find some Bryce Matthews, which isn't too shabby there. You also have those Phillies on the Bryce Harper chase. You also have Christopher Sanchez to hunt down as well. Nice name on that one. What do we have? Phillies. Yeah, you've got Sanchez to look for. You have also Kyle Schwarber on the chase, which isn't bad either. But Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is running the Royals and Boston at a buck. I am down to the last and final 8, which I feel like we need ourselves a visual. So this is going to be a full case. You already know that. But let's get ourselves the breaker board here. Let's see. Breaker board. That's going to be 27-23 on this one. There's that. 27-23. And the teams that we still have on this board here. What we've got Boston on that board. We have Cleveland, the Stros, Kansas City, Milwaukee. We have the Yankees, Phillies, and the Pirates. These are our last teams on these. Last teams. Good luck. Last little bit. Last 8 on this board. Very close. Close. Gonna keep on sleeving up some of my stuff on this one. Fishing is winning at the moment. Fishing is winning. Go fish. Go fish. Let me know if anyone has a little rundown for their team on that. Be happy to let you know the checklist for your team on that, okay? And there's that. Perfect. Then I'm going to bag up all those one touches just so they don't get scratched. Let me know if anyone wants any rundowns on those teams. Last 8 on our board. Probably going to be our last break of the night. I don't think we're going to add another one. We got some of those big kahunas up here. However, we got the Yankees, Kansas City. We got Boston. Go for a little bit of Skeens. I believe in the Skeens. Please, Skeens. Show us what you look like. May you appear. Boom. Right here. Skeens and Bubba. I found more Bubba autos than I have Skeens. Seen a decent amount of Bubba. Nothing crazy Bubba-wise, though. No crazy numbered Bubbas. These for us. Alrighty, we're good to go on this one. Toss that to the side. There's that one. First one is done, which is awesome. Full case PYT on that. And we're going to bring this right over here. There's that. Dollar auctions. Oh, that's old message. Never mind. I was going to say, I just popped up. Gonna say he's running him again. That's nope. Old one on that. There's this. Perfect. Alrighty, we're done with that one, so we can start backing up the next one for us. Hopefully by then, we'll be ready to rip that third one. We got 8 teams left on this board, guys. Get us down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at a buck here. That's some of those big kahunas ones. I mean, we do have the Phillies up there. We also have the Stros as well. Cleveland is live. We got the Brew Crew. Kind of some of those teams we're used to seeing up here. What's up, Going Yard? Hello. Let's see you. There's that for us. Last final little bits. Happy Friday, though. There's that one. And our next one. What is our next one gonna give us? Let's see. I'll use all these top loaders here. I'm just gonna top load all of our rookies. Sleeve all the base. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemonade sounds good right now. Ooh. I always watch those people who make the lemonade stuff. Like, they keep the peel inside the lemonade, and then they just put, like, I don't know what they do. There's some people who make them on Instagram. I don't even know how to describe it, but they make them out of these jars. I think it's maybe just half the appeal is the jars that they put them in. But those are good. They put, like, all this. They put, like, salt. They put a lot of sugar, but their sugar is like extra crunchy, so they make like ASMR when they crush the sugar in the lemonade bottles. I wish I could show you the video. I know exactly. I can like picture the video, and I don't know how they make them. Just look so good. They make them in the same cups that you would put like that you would get your takeout soup in. These big containers. They have like these fat straws. It just looks super satisfying. We gotta make one of those this year. Last date on our board. I do love lemonade, though. Lemonade is like my childhood. My grandma would always make me lemonade. Always, always, always. Tons of lemonade. Makes my mouth water when I think about lemonade, too. You gotta have the good lemonade, though. Chick-fil-A has good lemonade. Where else has good lemonade? I think pretty much only Chick-fil-A. I'm always going for Chick-fil-A lemonade. Always, always Chick-fil-A. It's the only place that I trust. So you know it's real. Nothing weird in it. It's actually real. Oh, Panera has good juices. They have decent stuff on that one. Let's see. But Panera has like the caffeinated lemonade, which those are good. Those are pretty good. Last date on our board. Let me know if you want to run down on these breaks though, okay? I may be talking about lemonade, but I don't mind talking about these breaks either. I don't mind talking about fishing either. Fishing would be fun. I hope that actually this summer we get to fish. I don't know where, and I don't have plans to fish, but I hope we do. Or at least get close to doing so. Fishing, skiing, all the fun stuff. One thing I know we're for sure going to do this summer is we are going to watch some, gonna watch the World Cup. That's what I know we're going to do. What else we're going to do this summer? Go to Las Vegas as always, but I think that's pretty much it. Go watch the World Cup. Oh, and go to the beach. Go to the beach. You gotta go to the beach. Alright. Gonna top load all these. Last and final 8 on our board, guys. We just have to take down just a few more for us. We'll get that green light. But hopefully everyone's having a wonderful Friday. This is our last little bit. Last little bit. Is this one for us? Now, I wanted to see if, on those shipments, if Whatnot's now doing their new policy, did I ever get dinged yesterday on my stuff? Let's see. I don't think so, because none of it's been scanned in. Let's see this. Unfulfilled, all statuses. Let's see. Okay, good. Nothing got dinged on that, which is good. Nothing got dinged. Alrighty. Last and final 8. I just wanted to check that because Whatnot has like a new policy. If your shipping's like not right, just like how eBay does it on that shipping on there. So luckily I don't see anything on my channel. Everything's good on my side. But I will have to change some of my shipping rates for my mem, because my mem is a little bit too heavy, I think. A little bit too light in the shipping department. Last 8 for us to the final countdown. Ocho. I think my top pick up here. I'm still sticking with the Brewers. Let me still find some color for them. Brewers is nice. Houston's been a little shy tonight. Hello.
I'm sorry to bother you, but
Yay, you're back. You want me to lock you out?
no, the eBay order was supposed to be in box 15.
It's right behind you. I already pulled it.
Oh, thank you. Thank
I already pulled it. Have a great night. Drive home safely. I was one step ahead. Look at that. One step ahead. Last 8 on our board. Final countdown. There's this for us. Full key strip of Topps Chrome Black, last 8 for us. And all cards do ship on this one as well too. All cards do ship. We need to step it up with our Pirates though. I gotta find some Skeens. Where did Skeens go? Nobody knows. Where's Skeens? I have yet to find a Skeens. I've yet to see a Skeens either. I mean, we found it out of 50 Skeens last break. That was nice. But we do need his autograph, please. Let's go find his auto. But a lot of Bubba ink has been popping out. That's nice. Also, good thing about Pirates too, you also, if you're a big Barry Bonds fan, he does sign for the Pirates. Finally does have autos there. We found his out of 10 auto for the Pirates. We also found his out of 5 auto for the Giants. So Barry Bonds department, we've been doing good there. Haven't been too shabby. We have 8 teams left on that board. I think the team that's usually not up there is the Pirates. So if you want to take them down, get a good opportunity at getting them when usually you can't really get them. But we do have those left up on here. Biggest teams we've got, we do have those Boston Red Sox going for some Roman Anthony. You have Roman Anthony, you have Christian Campbell. You have a lot of signers overall for Boston. And you do have Kansas City up there as well too. Bobby, and just a little bit of some Jack Caglione still live on that board. Let's go Cags hunting. Go Cags hunting for us. This would be pretty nice. I'm just sleeving up everything from our last break there. Sleeving up all cards and top loading all rookie base. Just showing it extra love. Not a lot of people are going to do that on these base ones. If they even send them. If they even send them. Everything's live on YouTube, so if you want to purchase your team now but rewatch this break later, you can rewatch it whenever you'd like on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Everything's live right now. So if you ever want to rewatch, watch the replays, run it back, you can do so. You can do so. Let's see. Mets do have a lot of signers on that. Okay, that's what I was taking a look at. Okay. Mets do have quite a bit of signers on that one. Mets are off the board, though. We just took them down. That's right. Let's go, Mets. But we do have the Yankees. The Yankees have a lot, too. The Yankees don't have a lot of signers. Everyone's going to be doomed. Let's go find ourselves some Judge. We have yet to find any Judge yet. Which, judging that it's Friday night, I hope we find him. I hope we make it happen. Let's see. Let's go, Mets! Let's go, Mets, Biggie says. He says, don't you talk smack about my Mets. Come on now. Don't do it. Hold on, let me grab one more box for us. there's that. They're actually winning right now. Who are they playing against? Oh, I know that the Padres game should be finishing up right now. Let's see. Padres versus the White Sox. Uh-oh. Chi-Town. Chi-Town. I'll play from the first. I'll play against the Angels. Nice. There you go. There you go. Don't let us down, Mets. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see how the Padres are doing. Padres. I mean, they are in first place right now for our division. Ooh, but the White Sox are beating us 8-0. Yeah. Andrew Benintendi. This guy's got to be cheating. He's got to be cheating. Hold on, who is he? Oh yeah, he's played for Boston. That's where I know him. Yeah, that's where I know him. Play for Boston. No, but I've seen him with the Boston. Okay. Youch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so he has 0 hits, but I feel like I know him. Murakami, which is really nice. We've been chasing his autos there. Found 1 auto of him. Murakami with a run. Nice. Miguel Vargas, Colson Montgomery. I mean, the White Sox. Murakami, Montgomery. Not bad. Even Chase. From Torrance, California. Gotta represent. Let's see. Chase is crushing it on that one. Sam as well. Ooh. Sam. Who else? Austin Hayes with the run. Peters with the run. Yeah, I don't like the score. I don't really like the score. It's because Gavin Sheets isn't playing, obviously. I mean, Tatis has had 2 hits. What a sad game. Ooh, hopefully, and that's the thing about Padres. They usually get crushed the first game, and then the next 2, they beat them like crazy. It didn't happen a few nights ago, but it's we got to keep that lead. They're in the 8th inning, though. That game's over, pretty much. I wish I didn't see that score. I wish I didn't look at that score. No. But the Dodgers aren't playing right now, are they? No, they're already done. Cardinals beat the Dodgers. Cardinals are also pretty nice, too. How's your JJ? JJ had no runs today, but Jordan Walker, not bad. Mason with 0. JJ's a stud. We've got some really nice rookies this year. Just in general. Fun stuff to watch on that one. However, White Sox, ouch. Watch out for the White Sox. Beating the Padres. May there be a miracle, please? But I doubt it's going to happen. Uh-oh. No miracles tonight. Last 8 on our board. We just need a few more off that board. And then we're good to go. And then we get that green light to party. Last 8. Time to celebrate. Personal floor is open. If you want to rip something while we wait, we can rip a product out for you. Rip something fun. Got Megas in the store. We've got some Breakers Delights. We've got Bowman's. We've got Sapphire. Not bad. Got a good lineup of a lot of good stuff. We've got 8 teams left, so we can party. 8 teams. I'm just leaving up all those base cards from last break. There's this one. Most expensive team is gonna be those Yankees. Yankees with the Judge Hunt, Jeter Hunt, Cam Schlittler Hunt. Found a Cam out of 50, which was really nice. Let's go find his out of 5 today. Come on. Out of 5 auto of Cam would be sick. A few out of 5s today. We need to find more Ivories. Hello, Gigi. Thank you for taking out those Dodgers. I walked away for a moment when you grabbed them. You were so sneaky. It's like, where did the Dodgers go? Who took down the Dodgers? I scrolled down. It's Gigi. How are you today? Hopefully wonderful. Found some really cool duels today. Doing good, thank you. You know it. We started off the day even better, though. We found a Trout and a Reggie Jackson dual auto out of 10 as our first one. And 2 boxes in the same case right after it. Sammy Sosa and Andre Dawson. 230 on that one. Ooh la la. Also, little Jacob Mizorowski short print. Hot case, hot case. Good stuff on that one on the home field. Not too shabby. Been finding some really cool stuff, though. It's Roman. How's your Roman? Ooh la la. Roman Anthony out of 50. Kurtz out of 50. Not bad, not bad. Little Trout out of 25. Oh boy, sorry, I'm bragging. Hi, Larry. I saw Larry jumped into. What's up, Larry? Here we go. We're down to the last and final 8. I know, need to find some Dodgers. First box of release day, or first case release day, out of 25 Ohtani. We have yet to find his auto, so we gotta find an auto. Was that my Trout out of 25? Ooh, maybe. Break number 1 of yesterday? Absolutely. Heck yeah, it was. Such a cool card, right, Stella? Such a cool card. That was from the first break of yesterday. So if you had him yesterday, the first break. Yes. Isn't that so cool? It's like the best. If you had him in that first break, though, of yesterday. But there's many more Trouts to go find. I hope so. We gotta go find his. Out of 5 auto. Little color match. Oh, the Padres. I need him to win. Let's see. Last 8 on our board, though. This is gonna be our last break before we kick it off. We got 8 teams left to go in this one, guys. We just have to take down a few more before we get rocking and rolling. Such a great product, Topps Chrome, though. I love it. I think it looks awesome. Visually, looks fantastic. We just need a few more off that board before it's party time. Some of our cheaper ones. Got the Phillies on that board. We got the Stros. We got the Guardians. Not bad, not bad. If we take down those 3, we'll be down to 5. And if we're down to 5, to see what wiggle room we can do there. But we'll run some dollar auctions. Maybe not at 5, but depending on what comes off that board, we'll see what we can do on that one. Good teams, though. Big teams. We got Kansas City. We got Boston, the Yankees. And even we have Skeens up there with the Pirates. Skeens and Bubba to chase down. They do have that duel in this. There is also another duel for the Pirates. Pirates also have Barry Bonds signing for him. We have Jack Wilson and Jacob Wilson who share a duel on that. 2 versus the Athletics, of course. But Jack Wilson does have that duel on that, which is pretty cool. Let's see him. But last and final 8 till we celebrate. Let me know if you want to run down on those checklists, though. Take a look at what we've got there. We got McCutchen signing. We've got Bubba Chandler on the auto. Last case gave us an out of 50 Skeens. I hope we find that out of 5 Skeens auto. That'd be pretty nice. Found an out of 5 Brady House auto, third baseman for the Nationals. Put it on the print out of 5 from our last case. Just that. Let me know if you have any questions on that, though. Last 8. Last 8. Just a few need to come off that board, and then we're good to go. Let's rip this thing, guys. Come on. Let's go. You guys are giving me time to catch up on some of my other breaks, though. Just leave them all up. ready to get processed. There's that one and that one. Perfect. This full case PYT though of our Topps Chrome Black. Just that one for us. These two. That's gonna be break 27, 22 from BHB2. There's that one. Perfect. Alright, that break is good to go now. The top on it. Last little bit on our board here, our last and final 8. Last and final 8. And then we've got 27, 21. Break 27, 21 from BHB2. There's that second one. Alright, those two are perfect. You can put that right there next to our personal on that one. Last and final 8. The final countdown. I know. This break butter slap making it worth our while, right? I think so. I think so. Let's see, I'll place this out right here. And let's see. Break these on down. Express. This one. Big Apple just rated us. Thank you, Big Apple. Himothy.com. Timothy. Thank you so much, Big Apple. Welcome to the party. Big Apple, we had a case today that gave us 2 duels in the same case. Out of 10, Mike Trout and Reggie Jackson. And then out of 30, Sammy Sosa with Andre Dawson out of 30. It was a big kahuna. Also a little Jacob Mizorowski short print with it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Big Apple. All the friendos in here, guys, though, go give Big Apple a follow and a bookmark, because he is the best. I hope you have the best show ever, Big Apple. Go get yourself some rest. I know, pulling heat. Trying to pull some heat, come on. Just pulled a Roman Anthony, another auto of him. The great Roman Empire. You have a good stream, though? They weren't, no lemons in your stream, right? See, yeah. Got to eat. I know it's been a long day. Go get yourself some good grub. Come on now. See, no lemons, only apples. That's true. That's your only apples. Oh, you know, my favorite fruit is an apple. Keep it real. Keep it apple-licious. Thank you for the raid, Apple. Granny Smith, right? Granny knows best. Granny knows best. It's true. Trust in the grannies. Ooh, now I want a Granny Smith apple. That sounds so good. So crispy. So crispy. So smithy. Last and final 8 on our board, though, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. I am ready. Queue is open if you want to rip a personal. Nobody's in front of you, so I can rip something for you. We've got 8 teams left to go before we get the party started. Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. There's those top loaders for us. Perfect. Put down all of our boxes in the room here. Guys are letting me get caught up with some of my stuff I'm working on over here. All caught up, all caught up. There's that. And let's grab a big box just in case if we do personals after. help us on our next trip. Down to the last and final 8. Last and final 8 for us on these. Let's see, Larry's in. He says, I'm going to take down those Brewers. Thank you, Larry. Whew, there we go. There's one team for us. He says, okay, get it started. Get the mojo rolling. We got the Brewers off that board. Thank you so much, Larry. Appreciate you. Brew Crew coming on down. Now it's time for a little bit of Mizorowski. Again, please, 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 please. We did really good with Mizorowski. Let's find him some more. Let's find you a auto of Mizorowski now. Come on. Good luck. Thank you so much. Those Brewers are off the board. We're now down to 7. Last and final countdown on those last 7 for us. Let me know if anyone wants a rundown on that checklist. Milwaukee's off that board. Who's down next? Somebody take down those Pirates. Go on the Skeens chase. Go on the Pirates chase. Yo-ho, yo-ho. A pirate's life for me. One of the best rides at Disneyland. It's always the best ride. I can't think of anything that's even better than that. It's the Pirates. Indiana Jones is great. Oh, and then the Haunted Mansion. Everything good. It's always in Frontierland. It's true. Last 7 on that board. We just took down Milwaukee, which thank you so much. Oh yeah, you are right. Guardians of the Galaxy is really fun. I do miss the haunted, what was it called? The Tower of Terror. Because I miss the Tower of Terror, the inside. So spooky. And, like, that was one ride. No matter how old I got, I was just so scared of it. It was scary, especially when you saw them through the hallway. That was the good stuff. But now they make it really fun. Now it's not as scary. My mom and my dad, when they, I think they had, my mom took my dad to Disneyland for the first time. And he hates roller coasters, my dad. And so she took him on Christmas, and she said, oh, it's going to be, like, the slowest time. Like, nobody goes to Disneyland during Christmas. It's the busiest time of the year. It's the busiest day in the entire year. So she took him, and they had really tons of fun. That's when they first started dating. And she took him on the the Tower of Terror. And he loved the show, so he's like, oh, this is really cool. And she's like, yeah, it's like this whole thing. It's not a roller coaster. It just kind of shows you, like, some cool clips of the TV show. He's like, oh, okay. Puts on the seatbelt, and my mom and dad, they go on the ride, and my dad starts screaming bloody murder. My dad starts screaming so loud that you could hear, like, other people while on the ride laughing like crazy. And when they got off the ride, my dad was like, he was not shaking, but he was like so like, oh my gosh, startled by that, because he didn't realize that the entire roller coaster, whatever, would drop mid-air like an elevator. And the lady next to them, she hugged my dad. She's like, that was the best laugh I've laughed in a couple of years, because you screamed so loud on that ride. I wish I could hear how he screamed, but oh my goodness. That story always makes me crack up when I think about it. Just because it's so funny. My dad hates roller coasters, though. I can't even remember the last time my dad went with me on a roller coaster. Just because, like, he gets nauseous really easily. He doesn't go on those. It's the one thing he can't do. But, yeah, that one was really funny. I think the scariest roller coaster I've ever been on, I mean, I've never been to Six Flags, because those get crazy. Ugh. But the one where it's that state line of California and Nevada, where that roller coaster through the hotel, that one, the dip on that, oh my goodness, what is that? State line. Let's see it, state line. The Pirates off the board for David. He says, yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for me. Skeens coming off that board. Thank you, David. All right, let's find you some Pirates. Come on. Let's go find you that Bubba, and let's go find you that Skeenerino. He says, I'm also taking down the Stros off that board. Okay, not bad. Those are 2 picks. I said, let's do them. Thank you so much, David. Woohoo! We're down to 5 now. Easy peasy. Thank you so much, you guys. 5 on that board. The last and final countdown. Now, here is my dealio. We do have to get down to 2. That's the little tricky part with this one. But we are down to 2. We're down to 5. We're really close on that one. Thank you so much, David. Appreciate you on that one. We are so close. These are going to be our last 5 and our last break of the night here too, guys. So if you want to purchase, you'll get a notification when this break starts. So if you purchase now, you'll get that notif and you'll be ready to rip once we're ready to rip, okay? But we're really close. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on moving. Keep on grooving. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. State line. State line. Oh, state line. State line. California. Roller coaster. Oh yeah, the Desperado. 209-foot drop. Yeah. I mean, when you're up there... Okay, but the photos don't make it look as scary as it is. They do not make it as scary. However, there's like just crazy roller coasters when you go to Six Flags. I mean, even at Knott's Berry Farm too, if they're not closed. So one thing that stinks about Knott's Berry Farm is all the roller coasters are always closed. Always. Let's see. But the Desperado got closed down in 2019. Haven't had it open since. Last 5 on our board though. We just took down Houston and the Pirates. Thank you so much. We just need a few more and then we are good to go. Then we can run it on those dollar auctions real quick for us. I'm gonna see one thing for us. Have you ever been to the Raging Waters water park? I don't think so. Raging Waters water park. I actually don't even think I've ever been to like a water park. Can't really think of it. Oh no, I've never been there. It looks cool though. Oh my goodness. Wow. Is that in Los Angeles? Yeah, in Los Angeles. No, I'm in San Diego, so it's a little bit far there. But it seems like it'd be fun. I've never been to like a water park. I've been to like water parks on hotels, but they have so many fun rides. That's so cool. I've been to the famous. I actually got to go in December. The water park in Atlantis that shoots you through the sharks. I went through that this year. Oh my goodness, I have a big fear of sharks, but I literally. There was one where you could go on the tube, and the tube wasn't really that fast. It was fast, but it wasn't crazy. And then there was one where you just go. I swear to you, don't do it. I had a heart attack. Because basically, if you look it up, let me show you. Atlantis Water Park in the Bahamas. Shark one. There's one that's decent, and then there's one that's so fast. The water literally is probably about 5 seconds. It's so fast. And you're like, oh, if it's so fast, then you don't feel anything. I kind of passed out on the going down the slide. You're like, how do you do that? I don't know. It is true though. This is what it looks like. I don't know why that photo's blurry, but that's what it looks like. So this doesn't look that high up. It is incredibly steep. When you go down that shaft right there, you look down, you can't see anything. They say just close your eyes. Right here on this point, I kind of passed out because my mom said I yelled. I did not yell. I yelled so loud that she realized that I was the one who was sliding down. I yelled, oh my God, because my entire body lifted. And I mean, I'm not the lightest feather, but I lifted while I was going down. And then there's all these sharks here. They can't get you. They're really nice. But yeah, it was really cool. But don't go on the one that's really fast because it's literally like, and all this water will go up your nose. You're like, where am I? Yeah, Atlantis. There was that one, but Atlantis also has they have another one. And it's like you go on this floaty and you go, and like you're just by yourself. And then they have like all these little paths where you go, and it goes so fast. It's like, I fell out. I hit my head against when we went on it. It was not good. It was fun, but it was a little scary. It was crazy. Let me see if I can pull up a photo. Cause let's see, Atlantis Water Park, floaty. Beautiful place though. When we went, it was really, really cold. Grandma Rosa will say she knows what I'm talking about. She knows what I'm talking about. Let's see. No, it's not that one. There's like this big temple. But it was really cool. I think it's a great family place. Temple. Floaty temple place. Let's see. Yeah, it's crazy. If you see videos of it online, crazy. I can't find any photos, but it's really cool. They have like these places where you can go through tunnels to go into you go into like these caves, and then all of a sudden they have all these aquariums inside too. It's really cool. Underwater aquarium on that. We are down to the last 5 though. We just need a few more off that board, and then we will be ready to go. Ready. See ya. Last 5 on that board. Last five. Let's see. If we take down, If we take down 2 out of the 3 of Boston, Kansas, and the Yankees, if we take 2 of those out of those 3, I'll run the rest for $1. We just need to take 2 of those. Only water park we've been to is the Typhoon Lagoon at Disney. Ooh, fun slides there. That sounds really cool. That's in Disney World, right? Or Disney, is that Disneyland? That's gotta be Disney World. Yes, Disney World. That's really cool. Have you ever been to Disneyland? I think we have like a surfing area. I don't know if that's still open, but I've never been to Disneyland. That sounds awesome though. I hear the best stuff when people go to Disney World though. There's just so much to do. so much. Yeah. Twice, but no water parks. Yeah, no water parks. Yeah, I mean Disneyland. There's a lot to do too. But do you like Disney World or Disneyland better? That's the one thing. I know that some people. I've never heard somebody say they like Disneyland more. Just because I guess Disney World is a little bit more impressive. I don't know. I have to see it. I have to judge it. Got 5 teams left on that board though. Let's see. Last 5 on that board for us. Last 5 for us. The final countdown on that one. Final countdown. The original park is the best, because that's where Walt was. Aw, that's really sweet. It's true. I mean, there's still good stuff over there, right? I mean, there's some parts that we have that Disney World doesn't have too. Plus, it doesn't get as hot. I don't know if it's as crowded, but that is true. I know. Yeah, it's cool to go. I've never been to Florida, so once we go to Florida, we're gonna have ourselves a heck of a party. Gonna have ourselves a heck of a party over there, that's for sure. We'll go to Miami. We'll also go see those Dolphins play. The homeless people in Orlando. Well, there's that. That's good. That's good. I mean, Anaheim doesn't really have that too much. I mean, depends on where you go. Of course. I mean, that's California for you. That's California for you. But I bet things are definitely different over there. I mean, every photo I've seen of Florida, though, with their oceans and all that, beautiful. Really? Like outside in the parking? Well, might depend there. Yeah, Florida's nice. I've never been to Florida, but my grandma's gone to Florida. She liked it. It's pretty. I guess in that area you get a lot of homeless. It's more when you go downtown, but definitely, I mean, some places in Los Angeles it gets pretty crazy. But I think also we're just kind of used to it over here, I guess. Last 5 on that board, which is really sad, but it's just because of the good weather, I guess, too, huh? Last 5. Luckily, I mean, in San Diego, we don't really have a lot of homeless issues there. No, I mean, we kind of do. We have a lot downtown, but then just some areas, there's a lot. And it's not necessarily homelessness, it's just more a lot about drug addicts. There's a lot of drug addicts, unfortunately, roaming around. People who are like, yeah, that guy's not the safest to be around, I would say. So that's the one thing. But we have a lot of that downtown. It's really bad. That's actually why we don't go to our downtown anymore. Yeah, which I think is not the greatest, right? Because there's a lot we can celebrate in our downtown. But that's why we don't really go to San Diego downtown. Only for the Padres game, but even then, not really too much. Last 5 on our board, though, guys. We just need a few more off that board. We're so close. I believe. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go, Mets, Biggie says. He says, come on now. Where did all the party people go? Let's see. They actually won tonight. Did they finish their game? Let's see. Mets versus the Angels. Biggie's like, it's a miracle. Mets versus the Angels. Let me see. 4-3. 4-3. How you doing? You had Bo Bichette making a run for you. Nice. Bo Bichette. Moving on. Let's see. So weird. Every time I see Bo, I just think of the Blue Jays. That's the hardest thing with seeing people traded. Is you're like, wait a minute, what are you doing over there? Good to have Bo on your side, though. That's a nice trade for you. You got Juan Soto with a run. Nice. Francisco with a run as well. May have said this already, but what would you like to see come off? Go at $1. So I was saying, if we take down 2 out of the 3 of those big boys, I can run the last 3 at $1. If we take down Boston, Kansas City, the Yankees, if we take 2 out of those 3, I can run the last 3 at $1. That's the one thing. It's kind of hard because I don't really have too much wiggle room there. But if we take 2 out of those 3, there. If not, we'll rate to the last 2, which is okay because we can do that too. I mean, somebody can take down the Guardians and somebody can take down the Phillies, and then just one of those big boys, we can do that too. If someone takes one in the next 2 minutes, I'll take another. There you go. He says Boston, Kansas City, and the Yankees. I would give more wiggle room, but I don't really have too much wiggle room, unfortunately. But there are still some good teams up there. Yankees are the most expensive. We're looking for that judge. He might judge us up here, but there is that. David says he'll take one, so we just need one more person. If he takes it in the next 2 minutes, the timer starts now. Watch out. Timer starting. Timer starting. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. We just need those. I have no problem waiting, though. I just know some people want to get this rip started. They say, put us in, coach. Come on now. We can talk about Florida and water parks and how the Mets won tonight, but we can also talk about all the supers we're going to find in this one. I hope so. Full case rip. We got to find a super. Keep the 1-of-1 streak alive, but there is that on the table. We just take 2 out of those 3, which we already have 1 off, it seems like. She'd Boston, Kansas City, or the Yankees. Yankee Schmankies. Mets super. Nolan McLean, Super Future Superfractor Auto. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Let's see what it looks like, right? If it sounds nice, it's going to look nice, and if it looks nice, it's going to sell nice. There you go. Let's go. Good luck. Oh, and you also had Ronnie Mauricio with the run there, too. Nice. Oh, and Francisco. Oh, yeah, I said Francisco. That's right. Angels, you had Zach Neto, you had Trout, and you had Soler on that one. Okay. Good for the Mets, though. Let's go, Mets. Last 5 on our board. That's our dealio there. That is our dealio. Either we've got that deal, or we take down one of those big boys, or we just got to get down to 2 to get this moving and grooving. That's the plan. That is the plan. You got Boston, you got Kansas City, and you got the Yankees to chase for on those. Yankees with a lot of signers. You got Jeter signing. You have Judge signing. Cam Schlittler as your only rookie. Good rookie on that chase. I heard he's pretty good. You got Cam to look for. You have the Royals there with Cags, Bobby Witt Jr., and a little bit of some George Bretts. And then you also do have Boston. Boston with a lot of signers for you. But we are looking for some Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony has a few autos in this, which is fantastic. You have Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony, Wade Boggs, all the good stuff. You also do have David Ortiz signing, Christian Campbell again, Roman Anthony has a double up, Roger Clemens signs as well, just on his own. You have 2 duels. You got Christian Campbell with Roman Anthony, Wade Boggs, and Roger Clemens together on a duel as well, too. You also have Christian Campbell on another auto, on the Super Futures auto. 2 painted short print autos. You got Christian Campbell and Roman Anthony. A Nocturnal of Roman Anthony and Peyton. You have a Home Field of Roman Anthony. Depth of Darkness of Roman Anthony. Damascus of Roman Anthony. And then Peyton Toll on the Damascus as well. How do you pronounce his name? Peyton Toll pronunciation. How do you say this? Toli. Rhymes with guacamole. Toli. Okay, Toli. Good to know. I'll call him Toli. Oh, he is their pitcher, that's right. He is that rookie pitcher for them on that one. That is their third rookie in this one. They also have Canelli early as well, too. Canelli, you have Toli, and you have Roman Anthony. Bunch of names on those. Last 5 on this board. Some of our big ones there, though. Boston, the Yankees, Kansas City. By now, you should have their checklist memorized. If you're not memorizing their checklist, do you even really want to find a super? I don't think so. We gotta find them. We also do have those Phillies. Phillies on that chase with Bryce Harper. Guardians with the chase of, literally, Chase DeLauter on that one. We got Chase DeLauter to chase down. CJ Kayfus as well as some J-Ram. He's still on that board there. Oh, and Parker Messick does have short prints on the variation, rookie variation, and CJ Kayfus has a variation as well. So there is that. There's J-Ram, there's Kayfus, there's Messick, there's Stephen Kwan for us. Last 5 on our board. Last five. Let me know if you guys have any questions on who signs what. But we need to take down 2 of those big ones if we want to do those dollar auctions early on that. If not, that's all good. We just got to get down to 2 on those. The final countdown. The final countdown. This is also going to be the last rip of the night as well for us. Last rip. 3 of those big boys. Boston, Kansas City, and the Yankees. Bright and early. Yankees. There's that. Just this for us. Let me write myself a note real quick. Full case BYT. Let's get this thing started though, guys. Last little bit. Let's take a look at what we've got left up there. That for us. Little note for the side. There's that. Last five. Queue is open if you want to rip something while we wait here on this. Let's see. Let's go see. Let me go run a little ad for the next door, see if anyone wants to jump in and party with us. Never hurts to tell people what we've got right here, right? Let's see. Oregon. We still have 5 teams. Boston, Yankees, Kansas, Phillies, and the Guardians. There's that. There's that. Alright, there, I put a little ad. Welcome in, guys, if you're jumping in on that ad. Let's see. I got all those big kahunas over here. There we go. Bargain Hunters breaks 2. We've got Boston. We've got Kansas. We've got the Guardians. Everybody's like, whoa. I know. How's your Yankees for you? Those Yankees are still live on those. How about a little bit of Kansas? Cags is still on that board for us. If you guys are jumping in, this is going to be our last trip of the night. Our cheapest team up there are those Phillies. Phillies still have a lot of nice names for them, though. Go take down those Phillies. We just need a few more teams before we get ready to go, but we do have some of those big teams. If you like big teams, I got some big teams for you. I got Boston on that board. I've got the Yankees. I do have Kansas City. What do we got going on? Well, here's the breakdown for us. This is going to be Topps Chrome Black, and it's a full case rip, JC. Topps Chrome Black. We have 12 autos to hunt down. We've got some duels to look for, some short print autos as well. Something good, right? So 12 autos, all card ship. It's going to be baseball, Topps Chrome Black. Full case rip for us. Full case rip. Here's my dealio, though. Cliff says, I'll take down those Yankees. Thank you so much, Cliff. And Wolfgang says, let's take down Kansas City. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Look at all that love. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, don't buy any more. We're going to run Boston at $1, and we're going to run the... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What? You guys just sold out the whole break. Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you very much, you guys. I just sent out an ad over there. I was just like, hey, we've got some stuff over here. Well, thank you, guys. You guys rock. That's some Bargain Hunters Breaks love right there. Thank you so much. Well, my name's Tatiana. If you're new here, I am the wonderful, wonderful daughter of Renee. I'm sure he said great things about me. But he's going to say even better things about me when we pull this super right now, okay? We're sold out on this break, which thank you so much, you guys. Let's get this thing going, all right? Let's start breaking it. You guys rock. Oh, my goodness. I was just putting out an ad there, right? Because it never hurts to go say, hey, I've got breaks too. Everybody should be getting a notification that we are ready to go. Are you ready? I'm ready. Benny's ready. Benny's ready. Oh, boy. Let's see. There we go, there we go. Alrighty, 27-23. Let's download these labels. Thank you so much, you guys. Let's go. Last break of the night. And it better be the best one today, okay? Let's do it. Thanks so much, guys. And you guys did get coupons with my channel, so make sure to use them. Let's go. Let's go. That's 27-23. What is Renee doing next door? What is Renee doing next door? Somebody just told my dad he doesn't know how to read. No way. Oh my goodness. You don't know how to read. What? I want to see this guy. That guy's funny. He keeps on writing stuff. He just said my dad doesn't know how to read. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's get this thing rocking. Let's get this thing rolling. Good luck, everybody. Let's go over our labels here. Now, after we're done with this, personal queue will be open. So if you want to rip something from my shop, I got you. I'm here for it all day long. Kinda. Kinda. Let's go. 27-23. Here we go. Break 27-23 for us. Take a look at all the good stuff we got. Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in tonight. 27-23. 27-23 for us. All right. 27-23. Take a look at all those names, if you can read them. If you can read them, there we go. All right, let me just make sure that these are good. We got David with the Stros. Perfect. We're looking good. Good luck, guys. Here we go. I want to see some fire, though. Come on, guys. Show me some fire. Show me some fire. There's some fire for us. I'm going to give an emoji that we haven't put the Vespa. Vespa Mojo. There's Vespa. And we're going to go on the P Mojo. Sweet pea. Snow pea. Kiwi Mojo. There we go. There's some fire. See all the green stuff. We're going to put the Olive Mojo. Olive Mojo. Ooh, I love olives. If you don't like olives, more for me. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for all the fire. Let's get it. Thanks so much for waiting. Got a little sleepy on that one, huh? But I'm glad we did fill on that one. Woohoo. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Here's that for us. Here we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Box number 1 for us. Let's do it. Here we go. Ooh, he says, let's go, Mets. Bring on the fire meds. Come on. Now I'm wondering what are we gonna get here? Here we go. Whoa, is that guy good? Parker Messick, 9 on the print out of 10. Boom. Rookie on the rose gold wave for the Guardians. Last team to go. When they sit, they hit. They really do. 9 on the print out of 10. Parker Messick, Gunnar Henderson, and Brent Rooker. Colby Thomas, 121 out of 199 as our second one. Rookie for the A's there. Colby to 199. Garrett Cole and Baez. And our first auto out of this one, we're going to go home with 57 out of 75. Didier Fuentes for the Braves. Los Bravos. Put him right there. Didier Fuentes is that first one to 75 on the purple auto. What's up, Brian? Hello. That's box number 1. Box number 2. I cut for myself for a second. What? What? I see some shimmer. That's going to be purple mini diamonds of PCA. Sweet. 68 on the print to 75. And right behind it, how about some Shohei? We got PCA to 75. Very nice. And Shohei on the base. Top load him. Top load him. Got to do it. Shohei on the auto. Take that. Golds. Donovan. Owen Casey. 15 on the print to 75. Cubbies box. Owen Casey. To 50. Wheeler and Melton. $35 on the print out of 99. How's your Larry Walker auto? That's awesome. Larry Walker to 99 on the green. Auto number 2 for us. Cool pickup for the Rockies. It's the second auto we found of him. We found a 75 yesterday. Green is pretty cool though. Savage, Beck, Kurtz, Kennelly early, 64 on the prints to 99. Kennelly on the green. Adley Rutschman, 31 on the prints to 75. And Royce Lewis. Bo Bichette, 62 on the prints to 75. Purple Bo. Blue Jays hit actually a lot in this. If you take a look, I mean, majority of the cases, seems like we've been finding a lot of Blue Jays. Maybe not Vladdy, but just color-wise, I'm seeing a few stuff. Gotta find Vladdy now. Let's see it. On the base auto. Woo! Oh, I thought that was Kurtz for a second. I swore that looked like Kurtz. Kind of looks like him. If you showed me that, I would have said that's Kurtz. That's Colby Thomas, however, on the base auto. Still nice. Rookie auto of Colby. We just found a numbered of Colby earlier on. Colby Thomas is auto number 3. I thought that Kurtz is, yeah, he's facing the other way. You're right on that. You're right on that. I don't know why. I just saw the mullet, the little hair popping up. I was like, He's always facing the other way. Still nice, though. It's a start for us. Let's find the Kurtz. Jackson Holiday, ooh, 120 out of 199. Holiday. Troy Melton and McCable. Zach Cole 50 on the print. 99 on that green. Gold auto, 30 on the print to 50. Look it up. We got an auto of Randy Arozarena, lowest numbered so far on that gold. Bang Bang Seattle, cool auto. Arozarena out of 50. So far, Parker is the lowest at a 10 there. A little bit better. Step it up just a little bit, please. $150. Iron Buxton, 33 on the prints. On the blue. Blue Buxton. Okay. Another gold up. Owen Casey, second Owen Casey of the rip here. 15 on the print to 50. Might even be, was that the same parallel? We pull a green of him. Let's see. Oh, second gold of Casey. You have the wave. Now you got the mini diamond. Wave on that one. We'll top load our judge base. $56 out of 150. Shinosuke Ogawasara on the auto. 2/150. Okay. Rookie for the Nationals. We keep on finding his autos. Nationals have been pulling a lot of ink, actually. They find a few, even though their checklist is a little small in this. I don't really like the way that we're going right now. I won't lie to you. I won't sugarcoat it. I need a little bit more. Let's see. Is there a nuke? Or do we have a dud? No duds. Royce Lewis, there you go. 31 on the print to 75. Royce Lewis to 75. Contreras. Freddie Freeman. Carlos Narvaez, 38 out of 99. And Purple Garcia to 75. Messick. Base auto of Owen Casey. Hit number 3 of Owen Casey. Oh my goodness. Owen Casey case for the Cubbies there. Cubbies. That is their second case with some heat there. Okay. Maybe a little PCA short prints. Let's see. Alright, we're on the second half of this case already. I'm gonna need some more mojo. So far I'm not really feeling love. I won't lie. I will not lie. No love so far. No love, no love. Ooh, is that a red? There's a red. Okay, there's a little bit of love for us. Here we go. Let's go. Good names only, please and thank you. Red out of 5. Woo! Third on the print out of 5. Now that's some love for you. How's your Ellie De La Cruz? Sweet, 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 sweet stuff. Is this guy good? Third on the print out of 5. Ellie De La Cruz on that red. Bang, bang, Ellie. Congratulations. Cincinnati on this one. Cincinnati going home to Nicholas. Let's go, Nicholas. Congratulations. Let's go, Nicholas. Woohoo. Third on the print out of 5 on that one. Beautiful red. Beautiful red. I love it. I'm going to put this right here for us. I'm going to take down these two. I don't really need them on that board, honestly. There's that. We got Christian Campbell. We have Stephen Kwan. All right, let's hope that that second one packs a punch as well. Congrats, congrats. What a Nicholas. Got a blue up next. Salvador Perez. Oh, cool color match. I like the color match. Now let's hope that this auto is pretty good. Let's see something snazzy. Auto's gonna be to 150, okay. For the Giants, it's gonna be Hunter Pence to 150 for San Francisco on the Pence chase on that one. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. That Ellie is the best card pulled so far. And lowest card. Let's see if we can beat it. With an auto specifically, too. Oops. Nolan Arenado. Mike Trout to 99. There's another nice name for you. And Christian Campbell. Trout's on the true green. Bang, bang. Feels like a good day to go fishing. Second or third trout of the day. Woohoo. At a 99 up there. Nice stack. Okay, okay. Oops. Maximo Acosta. Second on the print out of 75. Acosta. Purple. Stephen Kwan and Will Smith. 75. Wow, back-to-back hits for the Giants on that one. That's Carson Wissenhunt. Need some Phillies love. Let's get some Phillies love. Let's need some love, huh? I know. That's the second one for the Giants. Congratulations, Giants. You need a little bit of love. This is the shyest case I've ever seen. Do we have a nuke? Is it a stud or is it a dud? Let's see. Please be a stud. Don't find something bad. Let's see. I mean, this is how our this is kind of how our Superfractor case went. This time we ripped this. It's a little bit of a weird case. Let's see some weird mojo with this one. We got Vladdy, Jonah, Dylan Dingler to 199. Woo! Wow. Okay, well that's a short print. Now that is a short print. Oh my goodness. And I think this team. Woo! That's the third one of the second one of the evening tonight. Hap Daddy, are you here? Oh my goodness, Hap Daddy. Your Friday just got a little bit better. How's your Samuel Basallo? 36 on the print out of 50. Oh my goodness. Nice. That one is numbered. Beautiful. What a card on the short print there. Congratulations. 36 on the print out of 50 on that one. So cool. Oh, look, there's the crab on that one. That's so cool. Bang, bang, bang. What a card. Thanks, Fine. I know, right? He's like, oh my goodness. That's the first, that's the biggest Samuel Basallo hit we found, right? That looks dope. All home fields, he got 11. We found a Mizorowski. We found a Chase Burns. How about a little bit of Samuel Basallo to add to that board? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Superfractor time. I hope so. Come on. There's Big Dumpy. 6 in the print out of 50. Hey. Mini Diamond at Cal. That'll work. Big Dumpy out of 50. Nice. Dylan. We got Buxton. Oh, and the thing is coming off a little bit. First in the print out of 25. Uh-oh. Lowest numbered auto so far. This is where it gets a little bit better. For the Cubbies on that one, how's your Derek Lee auto? Derek Lee, first on the print at a 25. Cubs having a nice roll in this one. You got a lot of Owen Cassie, some numbered PCA. Derek Lee to 25 on that auto. Lowest numbered auto. Let's beat it, though. Come on. Let's go. Nice pickup on that, though. Derek Lee, Derek Lee. Might find yourself a nocturnal in PCA, maybe. And we have a redemption auto next. Those redemptions, they're like glow sticks. You just when you see them, they pop. They pop. They're hard to miss. Will Smith to 199. Trey Turner and Yelich. 12 out of 199. Orange. A little bit of orange. Carlos for the Yankees. 25 on that way. Carlos Rodon on that orange. Mason Miller, Jazz. I think it's a Yamamoto redemption. Ooh. That'd be killer if it's Yamamoto. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Thank you very much. You are due to receive... Oh! Pitch Black Pairings Dual Auto? Rose Gold? Oh my god. Out of 10? Does anyone know, wait a second. Does anyone know of any redemption duels? That are redemptions? Uh-oh. I have a feeling that's Shohei and Yamamoto. I don't know, though. Holy guacamole! Oh my god! Out of 10! Gigi, get on the phone! Gigi! Oh my goodness! Of course Gigi pulls it. Congratulations, Gigi. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm like, the only way that that's a redemption is probably with the Yamamoto. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Guys, go tell Renee to get on FaceTime. Go tell Renee to get on FaceTime. Oh wait, let me tell him. Get on FaceTime. FaceTime me. Oh my goodness. Wait, go tell him. FaceTime me. FaceTime me. Now. FaceTime me. FaceTime me. Wait, we gotta FaceTime him. I'll show. Wow. I needed that. I needed that. Hold on, I'm gonna FaceTime you. I'm gonna FaceTime you, Bargain Hunters Breaks, Renee. Congratulations. You wanna see a cool card? Wait, I'll turn it around for you. I know, you kind of forced... Out of 10, dual auto. That goes to Gigi. Gigi just hit that. The Dodgers have been up here for like 2 hours. Gigi's like, oh yeah, I'll take him. I'll take him. How you doing? Wow. Ooh, Gigi, he says he's sending you kisses and hugs. And I don't know. He forgot to say no Diddy. Forgot to say no Diddy. Oh my goodness. Gigi, let me know if you want my dad to send you the code on that one, okay? That is a heck of a card. Out of 10. Out of 10. Oh my goodness. The way that this case was going, I was like, we better hit something big. Whoo-wee. What a card. And excuse me, Ellie. And excuse me, Samuel Basalo. I'm sorry. We gotta put the, gotta put that duel right in front there. Gotta put that duel right up front. Congratulations. Alright, so for those who have yet to hit, we still have 2 more boxes. I never said we can't find ourselves a super in this, so let's go find it. We still have boxes. Okay. Okie dokie. Can't redeem it until tomorrow. Okay. If you, yeah. So you want us to send you that redemption code? I would really want to do that. I would probably want to do that. Yeah. Congratulations. I would be shaking, I know. I mean, that is a big one. Oh, at work. Okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. I'll give it to my dad, okay? He gotcha. I'll, might send you a feet pic right with the redemption code, too. Just ignore it. We got Francisco Lindor on the base gold. What a card, though, I know. Lindor to 50. That's still nice on that one. Let's go, Mets. Oh, snap. How's your Lindor? The Mets who won tonight. Ooh, and there is a Damascus. There is a Damascus short print. Second short print of this case. How's your Aaron Judge to 150? Not too bad. Seiya Suzuki. And on the Damascus... Rookie Damascus. Wow. Have a break for the Reds there. They have a the Reds have that Ellie De La Cruz out of 5. Now they've got the Sal Stewart. Almost said Samuel Stewart. Sal Stewart on the Damascus short prints. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my goodness. Gigi's used to hitting the big stuff though. Gigi hits crazy stuff. Gigi's Gigi. Gigi's Gigi. He's used to hitting the big stuff. I love it. It's a huge card though, huh? 161 out of 199. We got Jacob Marcy. I mean, if I had to guess, I mean, these probably, do they even have how many these are supposed to be limited to? Ivory, duels. I would say that is the, oh yeah, so it's 25, 10, 5, and then 1 of 1. So the added 10, hot stuff. Hot stuff, hot stuff. There's crazy stuff with that checklist, but those are pretty good one. Last box for us. Good luck, guys. Last box, last box. That one's going to be the front cover of the entire Instagram post. You know it. You know it, you know it. Last box, guys. It's always the craziest stuff that's pulled in the last case, too. That's why everybody goes sleepy, sleepy, night-night. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here's a variant on that rookie variation. Jacob Melton on the SP. Of course. Jacob Melton. SP. Carson Wissenhunt's, wow, Giants was something. Something told me this break was going to be worth watching. I mean, those late night ones, sometimes they hit the craziest stuff, huh? And when you're positive, you find yourself some good cards, that's for sure. What a card, though. What a card. You did call it, though, too. You did call the Yamamoto. Tyler Soderstrom, 16 on the print out of 75. Once I saw that it said dual, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. 75, Tyler Soderstrom. Harry Ford, Chris Bassett. And our last card. Good luck. Ooh, base auto. Of Zach Neto scoring his run tonight as our last auto of the break. I'm sorry if you didn't hit anything. I think the teams that slapped in that, Baltimore, the Reds, and quite possibly the Dodgers. Sorry, Dodgers took all the mojo there. Cubbies found a lot of hits too. Thank you so much for jumping in with our break though, guys. What a card. Cool to say that you even got to saw it though, huh? That's the first duel that's actually the third duel I pulled today. Pulled in out of 10, Trout and Reggie Jackson. Pulled in out of 30, Sammy Sosa and, oh, and Andre Dawson, that's right. And how's your Yamamoto and Ohtani? 3 dual autos. Thank you, Gigi. So I'm going to give this over to Papa, and then he'll send you the code on that, okay? Tomorrow, though, but he will send that to you, okay? Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Send that. All right, let's do a recap of that break, though. Hot stuff. Hot dog, hot dog. Yeah, because if I would probably, would like to redeem that and not send it in the mail. Right? Not worth the risk. 27-23. 27-23. Queue is open if anyone wants to rip anything, though. Let's see, all of our numbered for us. Some short prints. Jacob Melton on that short print. Judge to 150 on that. Thanks so much, everybody, jumping in. We will have our breaks for tomorrow as well. I will list them a little bit earlier, I promise. Gonna probably list them once I get home, so we'll have those later. So you guys can jump in during the morning there. So keep on checking back on tomorrow's show, bookmark it if you want to rip some more Topps Chrome Black, because as you can tell, we pull some fire. We pull some fire. Here's all of our one touches for us. But wow, what a redemption. What a redemption. I gotta take a really sweet photo of that. Post it on the gram. I think I have to post that just by itself, honestly. I think it needs its solo posts. It's got to. It's got to. There's that for us. Derek Lee, out of 25 on that auto. You have the home field of Samuel Basala. Carlos Rodon to 25. Mike Trout to 99. Ellie De La Cruz to 5. Boom. Parker Messick to 10. And Sal Stewart on the short prints. Got a 1X on that one. 5X on that one. And 5X on that one. And those are going to be our numbered on that one. We'll bag those all up. And we're gonna finish this one. That's 27-23 on that. 27-23. And let's see, one thing for us. What do we have? Thank you so much, everybody, jumping in, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna catch y'all tomorrow. Catch you guys tomorrow. And we're gonna go send off a raid to Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 on that one. Have a great night, you guys. Take care, take care. Sending off that raid. See y'all tomorrow, though.